That's Juan. That's not you. Don't worry about it. What is going on, internet? And welcome
Sure.
to OnlyCops. It's every time you talk. It's every time you talk.
That's
I
weird because
hear
my
the fan
AC is
noise.
not on.
Maybe it's just buzz, like in the mic or whatever.
Could be mic buzz. Biz. Oh, you know what? It probably is. Hang on. I think it's crossing USB. Thanks.
On time. Shout out to everybody. I want to thank Jennifer Lucas for monetizing the stream before it starts. This is definitely going to be an unmonetizable stream. I caught a glimpse of some of the titles we're dealing with today. It is a spicy meatball for this evening. So we will have a pretty interesting stream. I want to thank our Vigilantes group for getting all that stuff squared away for us. So many people have commented that I can't see the first one anymore. Oh, no, I can. It's Lapete. What is going on? Lapete, before I miss it, he gets number one. Edgar Allan Poe, it's magic. Is second, and Deputy Rex is third. I want to thank Christy C for also stopping by. Dialysis Dude, Poseidon, Jordan, RJ, Cody Smalls, Robert, slowly becoming when Blank was a lot more like active, he had like 2 less kids. He used to really be a savage person here in the chat, and Robert, my boy, has been carrying the load for that recently. The Dan Hammer is in the building. The Notorious Emu, trying to fix people. Did I get the video for the thumbnail? I caught like a glimpse of the thumbnail, and I was like, "It's the theme for this week."
We're keeping the theme
Can
going.
can you make sure I have that? Send me that video in like a message real quick, just so I have it, so we're not being clickbaity and we're actually covering it.
Oh yeah. Yeah. How dare the Vigilantes not add that into your stream? They should know how clickbaity I like to make my thumbnails.
Jennifer Lucas, it's good to see you.
I leave for a month and they forget.
Brian P.
Our number one rule.
That is the number one rule. Clickbaity thumbs.
Clickbaity thumbs.
Brian Miner. What else am I seeing? Combative One. What is going on, dog? Squirtle is here. That does not bode well for Chad's score. Squirtle's out here trying to fix. He's trying to adopt a hoe every single stream. Back Daddy. I think I got everybody. Notorious Millennial. Pink hair means poisonous, right? Colonel Frag and Garnt. Everybody's here. Ryan, just simply Ryan. Thank you for having an easy name. And John C. For not being John Cena anymore. Thank you for that. You guys are making it easier on my list, Dexia. P-Woo is also here. Dude, I'm missing people now because it's refreshing. Lenny Thompson. Poofy's here.
Poofy's here.
They let you out of Canada, dog?
Who the hell let him back in here?
About to time him out just for being here.
Time him out for existing, bruh.
Merkener. Sean 35 Jack, trying to be complicated. You're about to just be Sean. And Atlas is here. But everybody is here. Drop a like while I go ahead and dole out the scorecard. Producer Juan is actually making a much more visually stimulating scorecard for you.
That's right.
As we speak, we multitask over here. I'm going to put chat. Chat is currently at positive 55. Shout out to y'all. We are eventually going to stay with running totals for the rest of forever once we get our little stat sheet up. Chat, what did I say? Plus 55.
55, yep.
We are joined by producer Juan, for those of you that are visually impaired and only listen to this show. And then we do have Keith, who you've only heard, so he's visually impaired friendly. So he is here.
What is it? What's the thing with the is it OSHA compliant, or which one's the one about
no, it's not OSHA. ADA.
That's
ADA
it, yes.
compliant. That's me.
Yes.
Hey, we have an ADA compliant show. It's audio and visual. I think we have are subtitles enabled here? I think it is.
No, you can. I don't know if it works live.
Probably. Mighty Dork, it's good to see you, dog. So chat was there. Feds are going to still start at -100. We are far enough away from natural disasters and things of that nature for them to stop losing points right off the get-go. Let's see. State boys, county. For those of you who are unfamiliar, this is our Thursday stream where we do body cam breakdowns. Body cam breakdowns are not meant to be a Monday morning quarterbacking session. However, it is meant and designed to explore the legalities of really common law enforcement encounters and how to maybe navigate them both more safely and in better observance of people's constitutional rights on both sides of the fence. Know your rights, and then also don't violate people's rights. It's important. Municipals.
Millennium's got a point.
What?
Said feds get +50 for regime change.
Oh my god! I'm gonna give chat +5 just for referring to it as regime. It's got an interesting connotation in America. Regime does, though it's definitionally not a controversial name. I'll give them we'll start at -50 then for feds. Oh, you
That's
know what?
true.
And the only
That
reason
is +50.
Yeah, that is only +50.
Yeah.
Well, even with
Yeah.
+50, you're still the negative. I'll say it
Yeah.
this way: that is the fastest I've ever seen this country count votes. In the last 20 years, I swear. At I was making fun of a buddy of mine from Florida because I was like, I remember it always being them. I'm like, dude, you're on the East Coast. Y'all should be one of the first that are done. There's zero excuse by 10 o'clock Central Standard Time that the East Coast isn't just done with it. But either way, Alaska and Hawaii get a pass. Although Hawaii is oftentimes done before a lot of people. Mind you, also Hawaii.
Because they're so small.
They're small.
they count the little.
Well, to be
beans.
fair, I'm pretty sure California's still not done. I think they've got another week and a half left.
Got weeks left. That's a populous state. I get that. They don't have too many people that have all their fingers and toes over there, depending on the county. So that's fair. Not that Texas is any better, but they probably do one of these. They kind of just look at that. Sounds about right. That's this. They'll hold a stack of paper. We'll say it's 55. Why not? Suspects.
How do I merge?
Start with a clean slate. Suspects. Society. Media. Admin. And second responders.
There you go.
That's everybody. We are keeping score because everyone deserves a little bit of judgment. Shout out to everybody that is here. Like I said, go ahead and drop a like. I will make the threshold for today. I'm going to say 90 likes. If we get to 90 likes, I'll give chat 25 points. TSD filled today. I know. Making sure I didn't miss anybody. I'm going to skim this real quick if I have to say hi to somebody. Lisa Rowe, 2525. She's in the future. I was hoping you guys would cover this one. I guess the one that we're currently looking at. +50 for Society. Society doesn't get points yet. We're not out of the full exchange of hands, and we historically are really bad at that. I had to spend some time on Twitter today for work, and I was very disappointed in Society as a whole.
Oh my gosh, yes.
So sorry.
Good Lord.
I said Society stays in the negative when I have to go on social media. You know what? The vigilantes for the review crew. I may or may not give you guys a separate slot. I kind of lump y'all into chat. Abby Swoop. Or Swoop. Is that Swoop? SHOOP. Swoop. I'm trying to say it like that every single time. Can we just get 25 for being awesome? No, this is a meritocracy here. We earn stuff here. I show up every single week on stream. I earn my hazing for dyslexia. Chris, you know what? For Chris Kaufman being here, I'll give chat +5. I've missed this guy. +65. I love that guy. I think I got everybody. Combative, I already said hi to. Rolling. We're going to get started with the videos. I love you all. Oh, wait. Hold on. Did I read that right? Rock the Dwayne Johnson. God bless you for the name.
That's great.
That's pretty good. Anyways, we're going to get, yes, like the Salt and Pepper song. We're going to push it. Push it real good.
You know, I was thinking before all the social media and stuff like that, usually you knew election time because their bar fights would increase.
I could see that.
When somebody won or lost. Yeah, and that was usually our indicator around election time was,
so
you know.
Keith, back when you were a young man and you first started, like, did they do it with like an abacus? Like, how did that work for y'all? Did y'all have like little stones they would issue and you would like put them in a little jar and like,
Yeah,
how did y'all vote?
you know, an X for the one and the O for the other, you know, so.
Yep. And then you waited to see which console would invade next.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
That's how it was. I hear Mom
It's
in there.
Crassus's turn this time.
We're starting the stream off pretty spicy. Hold on. Let me make sure I got the video that Juan wanted as well.
Mm-hmm. Let me get the one I wanted. It's what
wait.
Discord wanted. I'm just
No.
No. I'm just trying
Yeah,
to.
No.
it
Juan's
might
got to
be
wear
early for
this
that.
one. This one might be a little early. We're gonna cover it, so don't worry for those of you that want it. But I have to give ourselves a monetization buffer.
Yeah, please. Just clear.
For the sake of you guys getting to keep these streams for longer, because we have gotten taken down multiple times when we're live, so I try to be cognizant of that. You guys show up, so I'm trying to be there. An abacus +10 for Josh being savage. No, I don't give myself points. We only give points to society. You know what? I'll +1 municipals though. This is my show. I can do what I want.
There you go.
Municipals get one for watching Ken Burns documentaries to know what an abacus is. You know I didn't read it, that's for sure. Does this give me any... No. This does not give me any context. Midwest safety. We'll see what's going on.
They're usually safe.
Okay, so move the cars out the street. That's what I'm asking. I don't have no car. I'm waiting for the car right here. All right, hey. All right, but listen, you don't need to give us no attitude. I can put you in handcuffs for the joint. I can put you in handcuffs for the joint.
I'm never really a fan of like threatening people with conditional jail unless I fully intend to follow through with it, unless I'm asking for something easy. Like, not giving me an attitude is not a reasonable request for the government. You do technically work for society, so you're going to put up with people's stuff. If it was something more in the middle, like get out of the roadway or go home or like step further away from my crime scene or you go to jail, like that's the only time that I could kind of see where you're leveraging a threat of going to jail for it. But I don't like it. I could take you to jail for this, but I'm being cool, so don't give me an attitude. Like, that's dumb.
All right? Stop talking.
Here's the First Amendment. Okay, so we're tussling now. It's a potential domestic. I can understand going into it.
I didn't even do nothing. I didn't even do nothing.
Axon's doing a great job of giving us some situational awareness here.
Yep.
Trying to push officer, allegedly. It's hard to tell.
I didn't even do nothing. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. What are you doing? All I did was scream. I didn't even do it.
I will say this, and this is coming from somebody with a real disability here. The term "I didn't do nothing" is not a good way to absolve yourself of reasonable suspicion.
Yeah.
I realize it's been ingrained, I guess, in the lexicon of young people, but I did nothing is what you want to go for. I didn't do nothing. I would totally put in a report to say he verbally admitted to doing something. That is a res gestae statement of guilt.
I didn't not do nothing.
There, see, Juan's figured it out. He does math.
Yeah.
I didn't
Try
not
it.
do nothing. Wait, no, I think
Math,
I
not
went
meth.
back. Yeah.
Wait, bro, hold on. Hey, back up. Yo, back up.
also what sucks about getting involved in stuff like that is you're now surrounded while trying to go hands-on. This is, I feel like, something deputies just don't do. I feel like y'all kind of like, that seems like it'll sort itself out. I think municipal cops have an issue with trying to get involved in everything.
Yep. Sounds civil.
I don't know about that, but he said, go ahead and show me 10-8.
Civil matter.
Civil matter.
I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. Wait, I didn't do nothing. I didn't. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. Back the up. Bro, I understand. Wait, hold on. Officer Simmons, you don't have to do this, gang. I didn't do nothing. I'm having an argument with my girlfriend, bro. I didn't do nothing.
Also, admitting she's your girlfriend technically does make this a domestic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sit with the full deny. One, just don't say anything. You do have Fifth Amendment rights. There it is. There it is. But I will say that the more you do give information like that, the more you could potentially implicate yourself in a crime. Everyone's already putting it in the chat.
Oh my gosh! What the is she dead? Yo! Officer Simmons, can you listen to me? I'm listening to you, but look.
Escucharme, por favor.
Let me help her.
What's going on?
Wait. Let me talk to you. I know. Wait. Hold on. Okay, hold on. 1 second. 1 second, bro. Let me talk to you. I'm not even a hostage.
What's also interesting is when you see people that have like a very like strong stress response like that, you can tell they're amped. Like he's not able to have like a normal conversation. And some people act weird. Some people shut down. Some people get very animated like this. But he's under a lot of distress, so I would not anticipate any amount of talking to him to make this any easier. So likely you would just move to go into handcuffing. But like an elevated use of force is not probably going to be appropriate. You can make him, but there's like, I better not see strikes. There better not be any taser deployments. Like none of that would be kosher.
Turn around. I understand. Can I
or
talk
shouldn't
to you?
be.
Please don't
Put your arm around your back.
Please, it's right here.
Put your hand. Oh, I bet
Mr. Pancake, you're under
other hand behind your back.
Can you please chill? Can you let her go, my girlfriend?
I'm trying to help her.
So he's not really giving him more instructions than put your hands behind your back. I would at least give like the explanation. I got to put you in handcuffs so I can sort the stuff out. It's a lot of times some of the things that you might want to say while you're doing this just to explain the why. I'm trying to secure the scene. You're not helping, so I'm putting you in handcuffs so that I can go and help your, like, you're preventing me from doing everything else I need to do. I think it's probably the easiest way to do that, so you don't look like a jerk.
You can rush me, bro, but let me help her, please, bro. Help her, let me help her.
Does she have like asthma or what?
You should take me to jail because I was instigating. I promise.
Take you both to jail?
I was instigating. Bro, y'all are bad at this. Hold on, we're suspects. We're going to take 15 from suspects. This was just overall terrible behavior. They could have walked away from this whole thing and had nothing.
And I'm already on charges because of domestic for him. I'm always the problem. I swear. No, you should just take me. No, I swear. I'm already on charges.
I believe in you.
Look at her on the floor, no. No, let me see her. Let me see her. Let me see her. Let me see her.
Bro, they're very amped. I really think I would make it like if I was the dictator of a totalitarian regime, I wouldn't let people date till they were 25. I'm just like, no.
They'd have to pass a test.
A test?
You have to take a written test first. You know.
Dog, your brain does not finish forming and for some people I swear it's later than that, but man, a simple discussion has turned into this. Or a disagreement or whatever it is.
And it's on camera, and y'all gonna get sued. Oh God, and I got a good lawyer, so y'all better be ready to pay that paycheck. Y'all talking about tackling a little ass girl with 2 grown ass men. Let's really talk about it.
That don't make no sense, bro. Like, you act like you ain't never been through that same gang, and then the only thing I want to do is make sure my girl is good. You won't even let me do that. You weird, gang. You weird, bro. Bro, can you tie this, bro? I'm not asking you as a... Like, I'm asking you to tie because it's getting stuck in the chair, bro. I'm not giving you that, bro.
You still going to jail, doesn't
I know I am, so you're gonna find out when I get there. Now, let me talk to you, bro, because you're the reason, bro. Why? Officer Simmons, I'm talking to you, bro. Please, why? Like, I understand you just...
You gonna tell me your name?
No, bro.
Okay, then I'm not talking to you.
That's also failed ID.
That's a good pause.
That's a pretty good pause.
No, but you did this on purpose, bro. Why? Bro, I didn't even do anything. Did you see me hit my girlfriend? Yes or no?
You gonna tell me your name?
Did you see me hit my girlfriend?
I don't have nothing to say to you.
If I tell you your name, you're gonna answer my question?
But you weren't listening.
No, I was listening. I was trying to check on my girlfriend, just like you would go check on your wife if she was in the street. I just don't like him.
I'm gonna talk to you, all right?
I just don't.
I don't like
At
him.
least he's fair. This is
We
honest.
can talk right now.
So come here.
No, look,
I'm gonna stay there.
bro, I just want to know why.
He's gonna keep bugging you. Okay.
No, I'm not. I just want to know why, gang.
Domestic.
Domestic what? There was no hit. I didn't hit my...
It's on camera.
It's on camera?
Yes, it is.
Let me see.
No, you can't
No, come here. No, I'm not even over weird thing. I just want to know why.
I used to keep what's it called? Like a
That wasn't a sap.
no, it was not chill.
Your shits would have gotten much different.
Yeah, it's true. Not a sap. Like a Bluetooth headset. It's the best way I could describe it. And I would take it like wireless. I would put so I have my radio in one ear, right? Which typically, if you're in a hospital, wasn't getting any traffic anyways.
Yeah.
But I would put it in my other ear just so I could listen to anything else. But like, don't engage in conversations with people. It's not going to get you anywhere. Eventually, they give up on it, or they don't. But it's annoying. That's all it really is.
Shoved him as soon as he just tried to like give me a little push to get me to get away from him, because when he knows when liquor gets in my system, I get aggressive. So I shoved him, and him just trying to push me back. They seen him just do this, and then they said he was trying to put his hands on me and beat the out of me. So 2 men attacked my 9, like he's like 5'9" boyfriend, attacked him. So when I seen them do that, I was like, what the going on? I'm looking at the camera when I say this, and I'm saying this.
Why
I
Big
did
Sarge
touch
is taking
you.
this
And
now.
I was like, what is going on? So then I had them drag me.
He's
which is
proactive.
this on here, and this right here, and this right here. But they're saying my boyfriend beat the out of me. Where is the beat up at? Like, then if my boyfriend beat my ass. I was arguing with him because I didn't like how he was acting. And we had a disagreement. He wanted to wait for his friend, and I had my friend, and me and my friend are ready to go. Oh, but y'all say, but y'all got
With domestic violence.
outside of an Airbnb that you got called for a noise complaint.
Okay. Appreciate it.
Abriana was charged with domestic violence, battery on an officer, and obstructing without...
I don't know that you're getting battery on an officer, but I get the domestic issue.
violence. Niall was charged with domestic battery. They are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
I'll take 5 from society on this one. This is municipal.
Yes.
I'll +1 it. I mean, there was not really anything particularly like. I mean, it gave Juan a thumbnail, I guess, but outside of that, there wasn't anything particularly like interesting from a law enforcement standpoint. I do think that 59 is the boys I keep. Y'all are wrong
That's good.
for that.
That's good.
I'll give chat 5.
Should.
+70. I got a genuine chuckle out of me. Yeah, Robert's probably right. I don't want to encourage him, but he's probably right. Hey, she's a waitress somewhere, right? Singles, you know.
Probably. Yeah.
But domestics are oftentimes kind of complicated. I would have preferred to have maybe see them make an alleged complaint about like an aggressor. Typically, I wouldn't charge both. I'm not saying never, but it was very unusual that I'd charge both parties with domestic assault of some sort and then arrest them both. Like, it was pretty rare.
Some short.
Yeah, some short. I don't know. That's a weird one. Turning a noise complaint into a domestic arrest is kind of lame, but it is what it is. Don't add failed ID on top of everything else. That's dumb. Don't be that guy.
I sent you the scorecard, Josh.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
Let's hold on. Stand by. Let's see if I can make this a thing.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do it on the fly. Make sure I'm not missing any
Should
comments.
be pretty easy. You literally just click on the cell with the score and you fill it in.
Boop.
If it works.
Boop.
Let's
go!
Yes. Woo!
Okay,
Look
hold
at that.
on. So municipals are at +2. So I'm gonna do. Where's the plus button here? I'm used to it being. Oh, it's just gonna let me do 2, maybe.
Yeah, I might need to change it from like numbers to text on the formatting.
We do have it. This is pretty solid. Suspects is adorable. Also, feds are pretty adorable.
Yeah, he's holding a big old bag of your tax dollars, but it's kind of covered by the text thing.
Maybe I don't have enabling. Can I? You allow for editing?
Oh yeah, here let me do that actually. I might have.
This is pretty clutch. Here I'm gonna also
Editor, yeah, there we go.
push.
You should just refresh and be able to edit now.
Gotta get this. Okay, refresh. There it is. Let's go. Okay, we're at +2, and then I need the font to be like way bigger for this.
Here, I'll change it to plain text so that you can
Oh, very cool. Okay, feds are at -50.
adjust it. Sorry, I'm messing with it at the
You're
same
good.
time.
You're good. You're good. You're good. Can I add -50? It'll let me? Yes.
You can change the color if you want, make it red.
Very cool.
do
Suspects are at -15.
I agree, Christy.
Society's at -5. Now you guys can see that I'm not cheating. Oh, that's 58. Media doesn't have a score yet. Chat is at +70. Look at y'all. There you go. If you can, while we're doing that, if you could change any of the positive values to blue or the negative to red. I'll come back to it. Okay.
I'll do it. I'll do it while we watch.
Perfect. Okay, we're back. Yes, I did put my personal email on the internet. It's worth it. Look at it. Get after it. My body's ready.
Hello,
Email me. See what happens.
Right?
What's going on?
I'm having a really bad day.
Okay.
You have my record, police record?
This guy laying down on the ground.
Was a phone call saying
He's
you were at a
making
cemetery.
the Florida version of a snow angel.
That's pretty good.
Wasn't the case.
You know, I'll give Deputaz +1 for that one.
Grass Angel.
That's pretty good. Keith's out here with it. He's got his A game today.
Would you call in dispatch or have one more cop come out, please?
Dispatch called me here. What is it you need?
I don't trust anybody anymore.
Okay, well, you called us, so you must need us for something.
Is a plane randomly here?
Yeah, you're good, sir. So what is it going on? What is it you called us out here for?
Well, I'll tell this. No, I don't know. What did dispatch say?
They told us that you called, said people were after you, you were in the trees, and then a second call came in, you said you were at the cemetery.
He speaks for the trees.
That's all we've been told.
We have the Lorax.
And are you guys here to
currently.
like protect and serve my best interests?
I'm here because you called. I'm not sure what it is we can do for you. That's what we're trying to figure out.
I violated probation by doing drugs.
Okay. Well, if all you've done is use drugs prior to us being here, and you're not in possession of any drugs, there's nothing we can do about your probation. I can't violate you for having consumed something prior to my arrival. What is it you need of us right now? Sounds like from what we got from this gentleman, this isn't where you live.
I'm thinking about moving in. Psychiatric help. Who would you recommend?
Oh,
I mean, I know Keith's going to say this is civil, but I'm trying to think of...
Seems uncivil to me.
This sounds like y'all need to get the fire trucks out in that field. Tell him this is a medical emergency.
I was gonna
This
say
guy's
either
having
medical or I you can also articulate like the NED. I would be asking the questions about him wanting to hurt himself and all that kind of stuff, or if he's got a plan or, whatever. He's called Fire Squirtle.
Up to you. Do you want to go? Do you want us to drive you somewhere? Because we can take you to the closest facility
He's
if you
trying
want
to
to
work
go.
voluntary.
What's that?
Lazy.
From here, the closest place would be the Vines. You ever been there?
No.
Is that something you're interested in? Do you want to go to the facility?
No.
Are you thinking about injuring yourself, hurting yourself?
There it
in any
is.
way?
There's the
There he
question.
is.
I'm thinking about laying here till the stars come up.
5507. I'm going to be 1012 with
Hey,
another
don't call
white
it.
male subject in the middle of the field.
Your GPS. Great. Thank you.
Okay,
Where's
what is it
Errol?
for you, sir? If you want to go to a
Drop a
facility,
like.
In the background,
a psychiatric facility, an
plane.
ambulance can take you to the hospital. They will screen you. They will ensure that you're in good health so the facility can receive you. And then the facility you can get transported to the facility, and then they will see you on a voluntary basis. Meaning that you'll sign yourself in, you'll say, I'm here for these reasons, and then they will talk with you. And then if there's an actual thing they can provide for you, a service, or they can admit you somewhere.
Other questions you might want to ask is if they're armed or anything like that before you approach. You're gonna find out, but just ask. You might get lucky and they say
They
yes.
can provide treatment. They
I
will
was
do
gonna
that.
say I have 2 arms. And
You're
go
not
like
giving
this.
me a reason to send you there against your will. You're asking to go there voluntarily.
For those of you that are not part of it, Air 1 is what we used to call Tarrant County. It's actually what their radio call sign was Air 1. So anytime we're talking about an air unit, we just refer to them as Air 1.
And so that's what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to provide that opportunity.
I'm actually.
Parked by the lady officer.
Got the little crop duster back there. That's their Air 1.
Where are we off to?
Oh, he running.
He got up and
He's gonna-
ran.
He's gonna take a patrol car. Oh, I just read the title. I was so on point.
That looked like
This is such
deputized, Keith.
Telling phrase.
It is.
Sheriff's office, thank God.
You know what? I want to give a shout out to the this body cam for capturing like perfect foreshadowing. This composition just tells such a story of what's about to happen.
What's going on?
It's beautiful.
Come on. I would be, if you did not lock your car, I'd be a little more motivated.
This feels like that scene in Monty Python where you just see him like running, but he's not getting any closer.
No,
That's how
I just locked it.
slow he was.
Hey!
I just locked it.
5507. Hey!
Oh, is it his car?
Stop the car!
You're at the mercy of him now.
Subject inside my vehicle attempted to take it today.
It's his vehicle.
But he just locked it.
It's a little less civil now. Good job. It's just an NED at best. Maybe you get in a fight with him in the grass. Bro, now it's like... whatever.
Hey!
He take off. Tell me he takes off. Shout out to Dispatch for giving him the channel.
65.
They had to pursue him.
Westbound 10th Street.
Westbound 10th Street.
I'm at negative 25 so far.
You can get a pin on that car, get a pin on that car.
Which puts us at negative 24. Ooh. Wow.
Oh.
6585, I'm out.
Come out. 5080.
I'm behind it. I'm gonna try and pit Marion.
It's Agasol.
Trying to fit.
It's Agasol.
There you go.
Okay.
So the people in the intersection are just crapping on themselves right now.
Oh, they're like, what is going on? There's a chance if this apprehension goes the way it should, that I'll give back 1 whole point.
That's it, 200 and okay.
Okay, I have a question.
Yes.
Okay, so he did turn on his little lights. Is it like an additional offense if he turns on his lights and sirens in the stolen cop car?
Tries to
is
do
it
it
like
impersonating a
just
police officer?
Yeah.
You know what? In Florida,
Technically.
yeah. You can articulate it. You can articulate it. You're trying to do a police action by doing emergency vehicle operations while not a police officer in a marked unit. Juan, we're gonna give media +5. That was pretty good, Juan. That was pretty solid.
I'm learning.
Do not let him get out of there.
I am SMRT.
Hit 200 and I'm okay.
Take your time. We got all the time in the world, guys.
That's not true. We're pointing guns in the middle of a busy intersection. Let's have some urgency, yeah?
On Martin Luther King Avenue. Shout out.
Oh, is it really? Oh
Yeah.
my god. Oh,
Bro, whoever
sometimes
directed this is
sometimes
so on point.
the memes just write themselves. Golly. Bro, like I wonder if city planning does it on purpose. They've got to, dog. Like,
Oh yeah.
this called to
100%.
This is wild.
I feel like it's also maybe a self-fulfilling prophecy at some point where, like, even if you did put it in a nice neighborhood,
It's just chaos coalesces there.
yeah, you're talking about immediate white flight. It's gonna get degentrified.
We're at the make phase, dog. The fact that they're letting
Yeah,
him
dude,
do
y'all should
this-
be jerking him.
What? Hey, whoa, clip it,
Whoa,
clip
whoa,
it.
clip
Why
it.
he's
Clip it.
purple, I have no idea.
Double clip it.
Alright. I didn't finish that statement.
Get him horizontal and start jerking.
Yeah.
I'll go.
That,
Gentlemen, I told the cops twice. These guys showed up, and I think the cops were false.
Sometimes
There's something going on.
you have to protect people
At the
from
Hilltop
themselves.
Lounge, I think they want to prostitution.
That's a job.
I think they're doing prostitution out there. I accidentally stole the main guy's
Let your hand go.
in 2020.
Let your hand go.
Chill, he's complying, dog.
Last week,
Apple Watches everywhere.
and I think they
Yeah,
have
there's a
other
lot of
people in
sins
there.
going on
I came
here.
out and I
Double
was
sins
listening
here
to
on
the
the
guy
Apple Watches.
talk, and he's like,
Nathaniel, question. Since the call started at a small airstrip and a stolen patrol vehicle, possibly on an active roadway, would the feds, the FFA... no, because it never entered airspace. Because even in like an airport, like let's say you're getting involved with like the tarmac, right? Like the landing strip itself is not FAA controlled. They will have a tower that's controlling when things should go in and out. And if like a plane took off and it wasn't supposed to, the second it crosses that like 150 foot like threshold where it's like technically like unregulated airspace.
I think it's way lower than that, actually.
It's something like that. But the second
Yeah.
you like get into airspace, then it's the FAA. But I don't think one, it looked like a private airport. And so it's likely like privately owned. But that also being said, I even if it was like DFW airport, maybe TSA, maybe they have like some sort of like DOJ thing for that, like the domestic homeland, like or Homeland Security might, but I don't know.
But I mean, DFW has their own police force too, so
That's kind of what I mean. Is it's like the ground that and the land that stuff sits on is a different jurisdiction than the air is. An F-18 is not going to come out to go help you with your pursuit because they're like, it's not my problem, unless he steals a tank or something. I guess.
I want to say it's like 90 feet, something. I mean, it's relatively low because I remember if you just shoot, like if you decide that someone's flying their drone in your house and you shoot it with your shotgun, that's already like an FAA violation because that is an aircraft.
Yep.
So it's got to be within that.
Well, most of those are registered to the FFA or the FAA, and I think that might be why. Because you end up having to do like a report on it if you lose that aircraft, and that's why they get involved. Squirtle says, we now know why Keith never had a complaint against it. Better be jerking that suspect. Accidentally stole it. 25, Keith? We taking 25? We sticking with that? I don't think I'm adding any more to that.
I think 25.
Okay. We'll go here.
boss,
Did you update the scorecard? No. Here. Deputaz. Negative 24.
Above the eaves of structures.
Red.
That's what this one's saying. Anyway.
And then I'm
I
pretty sure
really like this little scorecard. It looks
this
real
is
good.
this is a good time. I enjoy this. I think I gave media some points too while I was at it.
Yeah, what's with the little drawing over there, one in the Nora column?
Oh my gosh! There's media has now only +4 because Juan's being sussy.
Christy awarded me +50 for making the scorecard.
I'm
at 46.
I'll give 5.
Damn.
This was easy for Juan. Juan's over here doing like I know what Juan's capabilities
This did take me like 30 minutes.
This was very easy for him. No. I'm gonna spend more time on stream than he will having made this. He probably was already on.
Hey, you don't pay me for the time I spent on it. You
I don't.
For the time I spent learning how to do it.
No, stop with that. Stolen pickup.
LAPD in pursuit of vehicle right now. Damn.
This is more deputized and Ford, ironically. Traffic is light. Road conditions are good. We're going approximately. Oh, I was gonna say 90.
W West 694. Yes.
I wonder why he's fleeing.
321.
Free my boys, 45 boys. I didn't say it was hard. I said it was cool. That's also what she said.
694, pound 75W, speed of 96.
Speed's 25, visibility 1 mile, no traffic. I mean, there's not really any traffic. Pretty chill for. Give me some timestamp here. Holy cow, this is early for there being nobody on the road. Oh no, it's 6 o'clock in the morning. I thought I read 18:27.
Missed the sticks.
6 hours. Still 6 in the morning. I think there'd be more people here.
No, it's a holiday. Yeah, June 1st. That's like something, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? It's school's out.
Oh, with it being
So there's just, yeah.
Passing Silver Lake. Copy, what's not Silver?
Oh, whatever. Let's just want to eliminate here because I see this thing. Conditional formatting.
So shining a light into the cabin like that was a GEO's violation where I came from. I had no fun.
Really?
No fun league, dog, where I was at. Yeah. You could have your takedowns on, but you couldn't use your spotlight. Made it Zulu time. Yes, the Axon's got some weird stuff to it. Hello, my fellow Chads. You watch these in 2 times speed, your extra anxiety.
Copy.
With X speed. 2.
It's kind of
zooming.
He's zooming.
Go for it.
Let him go. Oh, that going so slow.
Southbound Central from 694.
Great radio traffic.
Southbound Central. Looks like he's dumping under the bridge.
Pit, 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 pit.
Back off a little bit then.
Where my emojis at?
Come on, man.
Just hold down your left mouse.
That's
button
cool.
on
I
the
didn't know
radio.
you could do that. Pit, 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 pit.
I know he's going in the wrong lane, but the speeds are going.
Pit, 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 pit.
Fox 216 and
That's cool.
Shout out to the
Okay, now hit him.
vigilante strats. Yeah, you have every reason
There
to
it is.
do
Come
it.
on.
Bro, shout out to Ford.
Come on. Come on. There you go. Oh, that was
It's gonna
close to
take
me.
that curb pretty well, I think. Yeah, it's not a very high.
He's
It's not a very high
low.
curb.
One more time. Third time's a charm.
Us Durangos over here just trying to get hurt. Durango's looking for
Let's
time.
go. Let's go, dude.
You blocking him in or not? There it is. I'll tell you what, you're running into curbs enough times. My boy. This is a senior officer. My boy was like, I can get down and run after this guy. I'm gonna follow him in my car until I can't. Look at how hard this is. How much energy he's having to expend. None.
Kicks that door open and stop it even quicker.
Do the chin arrest.
Yeah.
Yeah, just hit him with the door.
That was pretty decent. I mean, what was is this your people, right?
I believe so.
I'll give him 5.
Yes, county. Yep.
Yeah, I'll only give him 5. Only because, well, no, I'll give him 8. One for they don't get too many. It took them way too many pits to do it, and this was like the best case scenario for a pursuit. Like nobody's on the roadway. The guy's not driving that aggressively or fast. He is in an F-150, which is a bad time. But I'll give you guys 5. This is slowly digging y'all out of the hole.
I just 5 the suspect for running like a toddler.
Okay, I got you. Oh wait, no, I said 8. You're at 24. That's gonna put us at 18 here. Here we go. And they said suspects -4 for running like a toddler.
Minus 5 for running like a toddler.
Oh, -5. Okay, I got you.
There you go.
There we go.
There we go.
Very nice. There we go. What an idiot. Okay, we're going. Wow, this is a pretty inflammatory title here. Officers, these are my people.
I'm gonna make sure
What on earth is this wristband?
Dude's wearing like 5 watches.
I think it's one big one.
Why?
I'm starting off at -1 for fashion.
I'm gonna sue this whatever police precinct, whatever y'all work for, because I called for help and y'all are arresting me.
On August 22nd,
That's how it goes
2022,
sometimes.
officers responded to a call of a domestic dispute. The officers were ready to clear
Don't
the
invite the
premises
police if you
when
don't
one
want
of
to
the
get arrested.
individuals claimed he had just been struck with a broom.
Ooh, agasol.
So what happened?
In the manner of its use.
There we go. I think I got it.
It ran like a toddler. Robert. I'll give chat 5. Oh, chat's I haven't changed chat score. I just realized that. Hold on. Get 75. There you go.
So I just want to let Christy know that is a sound clip. Yeah. Yep.
That's a sound clip. Yeah. He's lost one too many. He went from he did his what is it? What's the Apple Watch? It's just the Apple Watch, right? He lost 3 Apple Watches and finally it went and I guess upgraded air quotes to this crazy strapped on watch.
Walk through the whole thing.
Eventually, he's just gonna tattoo a watch on his arm.
Squirtle. Thank you guys for monetizing this unmonetizable stream.
In my head with the broomstick. Can you show us?
Yes.
She just hit me with it, and then you can see the dust from the mop. He was just talking to me. It wasn't there. I have no reason to lie. I'm just telling you that because I don't. You hit this thing, you hear her back there screaming.
Shout out to this guy for also mowing this yard. It looks like Sonic Gustin grass.
That looks good.
It's a good looking
Let
yard.
me get a really good look at that, okay?
She is red. Sure, it's probably red right there. She just hit me.
So let me ask you this: what are you wanting to do? What's your guys'?
It's domestic assault. What do you mean? What are you wanting to do? Is this not a shall arrest thing? Dog. I am disappointed. These are my people trying to be lazy right now. Anyways,
Relationship like actually.
I'm gonna take another point for being lazy.
I have a 2-year-old in the house where she's broken, miserable.
Who else is in the house right now? There are some other adults in there.
Her cousins.
Were they out back when it happened? Were they in the house?
They're in the house.
Points for long kill. I'll give it to society.
No, what are they gonna say?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
Hands on her? No, nothing.
No pushing or anything. It's just.
I couldn't. I'm at the screen.
Okay. Well, let's do a complete and thorough investigation. All right. Are you willing to provide a sworn recorded statement about what happened?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. All right.
Dumb.
We were here for a domestic argument. We resolved the domestic issue, realizing that it was a verbal argument only. Now, once we were leaving the scene,
I see why they're being a little bit more attitude about it. They were like, okay, no offense, cool. And then the guy runs out there. She hit me with a broom. Okay, their attitude makes way more sense. Does patrol live streams on Friday evenings. That is wild. That would be kosher for policy. Shout out to them. That's real transparency. Shout out.
You were advised that you live here, you're a tenant here. What did you do as we left?
I went in the back, go inside.
Okay.
And she was standing at the screen.
Okay.
They said I can come back. She said, you're not coming back in here. So they said I can come back. She said, I'll punch you in your face. You move anymore. I see her punch before she picked up the broom. She hit me with it.
Yeah,
what kind of broom was it?
It's a mop. It's a red mop.
Okay. Like a Swiffer, like
that mop that you step on. That bucket that comes with it and it spins. Yeah, it's like that.
Oh, tornado mop.
Strike mop.
And
I love those.
Where did she strike you? Once, twice?
Once, right here.
Okay. Now, we took a quick look. We don't really see any visible marks. How are you injured from it?
No, I'm not injured.
Did it cause you pain?
Beat you to it.
And what did you do after that then?
I ran back to you guys.
Okay.
Because I didn't want her to start screaming saying that I was doing something.
As the French would say, did it cause you bread? Jennifer Lucas, thank you for the gifted membership.
Classy mop, classy yard.
Stay right here.
This is too nice of a neighborhood for this.
Stand by. I just want to see this wristwatch again.
Is there anything you wish to add, change, or leave from your...
What is this?
What we wore in middle school when Kiss was big, and everybody wore the leather spiked little bracelets and stuff.
Come on, Keith.
That's kind of what it looks like.
The new hot thing when you were in school was the Iliad. Come on now.
Yeah. It's pretty spicy.
Bro, this is weird.
They had just come out with the feather part of the pen.
Yeah.
The quill.
The quill. Gauntlets, Josh. Oh, this is their yard. This makes way more sense. I can't throw too many stones. I skip a week or two.
Mm-hmm. You also don't have a backyard fence. So.
Agreed. I have more in common with them than I'd like to admit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what's going on. I just got a phone call from because I work at Woodland, so I just got a phone call saying that she's not answering phone. Something's happening.
Right. So
about to call EMS for this man's broken wrist.
What happened after he went inside the house?
I was with the kids. I have honestly.
How
I don't
did
know.
he get the dirt all over his shirt?
I was with the baby. I don't know.
Honestly, you didn't see what happened?
I did not see. I was
Did
right
you
there.
hear what
with
happened?
the baby.
Do you have your ID card, driver's license?
I do.
Josh's people.
I'm gonna see if she'll provide a statement. Walk these out. Which part?
The first part, the last part.
Stone tablet in this.
These are my people, isn't it?
Oh, it's locked out.
Are these really your people?
What's your name again?
I think so.
Good old Deputas.
Raven, I need to speak with you.
I don't talk to police. Come on, say it. I'll give you points.
What do you want?
I need to speak with you.
What do you want?
I need to talk to you and get your side of the story. I need to take a statement from you
Domestic.
in regards to what happened out
I
back.
already told y'all what happened. You didn't want a statement before. Now you want a statement. You were about to leave. So what do you want a statement for now?
I want to know what happened on the back patio.
What happened on the back patio?
With the broom and the mop.
You tell me. I don't know what you're talking about.
I want a statement about it.
I don't know what you're...
So, in situations like this, free advice for those of you that will have to work a domestic. If you're a police officer, you will have to, in some way, shape, or form. Unless you're a state boy. In that case, you wouldn't know what to do here.
True.
The way to get past... Stop getting stoned. Here's a ticket for aggravated assault.
You're talking too fast. Speeding.
You have a statement from someone that's alleging to be a victim here, right? Caused them pain, which means we're going to take a report at domestics, so it's a shall arrest. The way you treat getting stonewalled like this is, well, I got a statement from somebody that's claiming to be the victim of domestic assault. If your statement is, I don't know, then you'll just go to jail because that's the only story I have to go off of, right? Or you can give me a statement so that I can clear the air and get the truth. I realize that I'm only hearing it from their side of the fence. Their side of the fence could be biased. I don't get to know that. I don't know either one of y'all. So give me your side of the fence, and the truth will likely be somewhere there in the middle. Would you like to provide a statement? You don't have to. I can't compel you to do it. But if you don't, I have to go based off of what they said. It's a very easy way to get past what she's about to do with stonewalling this guy. That should be in your playbook for how you do interviews for domestics.
You don't know
And
about
she
it, so you're
says,
unwilling
I
to
plead the
provide
fifth.
Perfect. It's great. Easy.
a statement about...
All right, have a good day. You're weird.
So at this point, I have determined a domestic battery did occur, and if you do not come out now and provide a statement, I will have to go based off the only information I have.
My guy! Look at that!
Shout out, dude.
Go ahead and make your lie up. I just told you I don't know what the talking about. So if you're going to make up a whole investigation
So
and
if
a
you
statement, that's your
willing
business.
to provide us
I don't
first,
give-
I can listen to your side. If you do not
hear
wish...
me? Are you deaf? I don't know what you're talking about. That's my statement.
Okay.
Now
So
what?
you either let me through this door,
I don't have to let you
and I
anywhere.
play... Fine.
We're
There will
plus
be a
8 so
warrant
far.
for your arrest
Have
for
fun.
domestic battery.
Right. Right.
Have a nice day.
You too.
You can go back inside.
No, I'm going to stand here.
Yeah, I don't
Right,
think
sounds good.
you're forcing entry on that, since there's likely no further issue of violence if this guy has somewhere to go. So I think it's a misdemeanor, and there's no exigency. So I do think that taking the report and writing the warrant's probably the way to go. I think that's very smart, and I'm glad this guy knew right. You know what? I'm giving him plus 10. Bro, Deputas out here crushing. Just because it's so rare to see somebody that fully gets it in these body cams. Shout out to this guy.
He was, I guess, like, around the house. Around the house.
Was he telling
So
that
I
your
don't
mama
know
joke?
what happened after that.
She sits around the house.
No, I didn't see anybody in the room or anything. I didn't see anything like that. Yeah, so,
Oh boy.
so like I said, we're getting ready because the way she's treating you guys,
R-O-B-I-N.
we're getting ready to leave.
Neil, George, Edward, Mary, Ida, Lincoln, Edward. Middle initial D for Devon and L for...
Bro, also doing it by the book. If you talk to somebody, you run them. Just to put them in the call. Shout out to that guy. This is like a random dude.
Alright, so who else is in the house there?
It's just my brother and then her baby.
Your brother?
Yeah.
Can you get him for us? We need to talk to him too, okay?
And then after this,
Then you can go.
yeah, we're out.
Shout out to this guy. De-escalating. I take back, well, I mean, his wrist is broken. But shout out to my boy. He's out there doing
Come
the
over
work
here and
right.
we'll discuss it.
She probably
Come over
broke
here
it
and
with her
discuss
mop.
I was going to say the same thing. Also, very shrewd, very professional, very polite. He's like, you can talk to us. I don't want to approach your structure anymore. Come talk to us.
I already was standing here talking to y'all.
Yeah.
And nobody wanted to hear nothing I had to say.
You don't want to hear what we have to say either. You're not
Yes,
listening
I do.
to
I
us.
heard what you said.
No,
You're
you
making a
didn't.
lie, so I'm not playing this game with
You didn't. You're not hearing what I'm saying. You're still not hearing what I'm saying. You're still yelling at me for no reason.
I am gonna yell.
Gimli.
When I was talking to y'all, y'all act like you didn't understand what the f- I was saying to you.
We-
So now obviously I gotta
She sounds
well,
nice.
that doesn't help things, does it?
Drag me across the floor. Where y'all gonna step in with that?
Come over here and give us a statement for it, and we'll talk about it.
I already stood here and told y'all. What happened to you? Giving me a statement then.
What happened to...
I just saw the pinned comment. Oh, Big Sarge.
What happened to what?
Your phone's 302.
You guys about to leave just now. Why do you not want to Why, when I'm cold and I made a complaint about him doing something to me, you guys didn't do anything? What are you trying to do?
Yeah, they didn't have to force entry because the door was open. That's pretty shrewd,
And that's a
actually.
lie. And I said he hit me.
Stop.
Are you serious?
Relax.
I'm not doing anything. He's
Don't tense
squeezing
up.
me.
Don't tense up.
You're taking me to jail after he hit me?
This is pretty decent arm control here. We talked about this, about accomplishing a handcuffing position.
Yep.
So he's actually looped both. So you went above the elbow, which is like more on the bicep, which is you're taking out more muscle groups. And by fully extending these, you put them in their weakest portion of the range of motion. And this is very safe, actually. Shout out to him for doing that.
Jail after he hit me?
It's easier because of how slight a frame she is.
Watch.
But
Now I am
very
going to
good.
hit you. Now I am. And now that I'm going to jail and my son is in the house, take my phone, Jason. Don't touch my phone. My phone is in the grass. Go get my phone.
Car there. Come on.
Give a Am I going to get
Can
bailed
you go
out
back
anyway,
around?
so
Go back to my car, sir. Third car.
I'm
Trying to manhandle me.
What are you doing? You're hurting my arm. Can you let me go a little bit?
No, because you keep
Escort
pulling.
position.
I'm pulling because you're twisting my body. How am I supposed to walk sideways?
You're on camera and you're not walking sideways.
Crab
I was. Now you just fixed your arm. Stop playing games.
It's all on camera.
Great. And I can feel what you're doing, so stop it.
What do you feel him doing?
Congratulations. You'll never come back here again.
Who said that?
Acts like they can't see your little chat box light up.
Move further over. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Okay. We're gonna fast forward a bit.
For domestic battery.
Don't touch me.
Yeah,
Pick up
domestic
my thing off
battery.
the floor, please.
I will do that once
Thank
you step
you.
in the car. Okay. All right, I'm going to be buckling you in.
Great.
Are we gonna look at this wristwatch or bracer or whatever the heck this thing is? It's literally
it's just straps.
It's straps. I can't wrap my head around
I'm
this.
gonna sue this whatever police precinct.
This looks kind of like either like Gaelic or like Norse or something. This looks.
He's fully bought into Viking lifestyle here.
You see his gear.
Because I called for help and y'all.
It's a basket weave.
Boy, don't make me take off the leather.
I'm gonna leave this basket weave print on your ass.
We've given Keith too much power.
Don't let me bring off the leather.
I just want one of these streams where Keith is like, what's the guy on the financial guy that has all the buttons and just has all the sound effects?
Yeah.
Oh, the dude on Mad Money or whatever it's called.
Mad Money, yes, that guy.
Yeah.
I just want that, but with policing sound effects.
Deputaz earned some
I'm gonna
points
work on
there on that one. That was pretty good. Mostly, and again, to easy domestic. This wasn't a complicated investigation. This didn't require, but they were very calm, very professional, very shrewd about how they ended up getting her onto the porch. Approached slowly. Didn't say anything about taking her into custody, but that was 1,000% the plan upon approaching because they had the PC for the arrest. They just weren't going to force entry for it because it was a misdemeanor. And there's no real exigency or risk for violence because the victim was already out. If he's saying he's going to write the warrant, that means they believe they have PC right then and there. So you write the report, the warrant gets issued because you haven't seen a judge yet. When you go to jail, it's so you can see the judge. If it's an outstanding charge, the warrant is to bring you to see a judge. So shout out to them. That was pretty good. I love good policing. It's true. I do indeed.
That's good policing, baby.
That is very good
Yeah.
policing. It was also very shrewd. There was no yelling, no lectures, no nothing. It was very professional. Good on them. Good, some of the best handcuffing technique we've seen in a minute. Like that's kind of why I gave him plus 12 overall. It's pretty good.
Where's Millennial? Is he still in here?
He might be. Stop! Shit. Please don't find that audio. I will cry.
On December 29th, 2023, witnesses told officers that a suspect later identified as Jabril Goodwin was seen stabbing another man in the arm and leg, yelling, "Get out my car," and fleeing the scene. Here's what happened shortly after.
Get out of the f***ing car! Get out of the f***ing car!
Well, okay. Okay. You're going to make an attempt. I don't hate it. It's just very congested there. I am also team probably breaking the glass, like right as you're approaching, just kind of going after it. But hash brown, when you have a Glock, it's kind of hard. Shout out to 1911s. They're all like, do it, stop.
What are they? Oh, hang on. Where's it at?
Please.
Stop! Johnny, stop!
There we go. I'm going to fix the volume on that one. Or Mom is anyway. She's much better at it. Yeah, she's going to fix the volume.
You have an aggravated assault, effectively, and then the person fleeing really isn't the problem. He's fleeing in a vehicle now from law enforcement, but like you have potentially a murder suspect. You're going to use a lot of force here. We don't arrest cars with their bodies, so I'm probably not approaching this car unless I have it boxed in or I think that I've disabled it in some way, shape, or form. Because then those officers now have to kind of drive around you. They can't pit it or hit it at all if it tries to take off again. The safest a car's ever going to be is when it's stopped or slowed down. So I think you escalate that force when you get an opportunity. I don't like that like middling in between thing, but this is probably policy. It was not policy for us to be able to pit cars where I came from. So I kind of get why they approached it the way they did. Just be careful. From an officer safety standpoint, it's not a great idea.
315 on patrol 1. I'm on a job lot now.
I'm the one who got stabbed.
All right. I'm on with the victim. Hey, guys! What's up, man?
Oh, I don't know. Hand in my chest.
What happened, dude? Why don't you do me a favor? Have a seat on the curb for me.
Holy shit.
Why don't you have a seat for me, man? All right? Before you
Bro, this guy's just like, I would get that cigarette in.
Bro's got a hole in his lung.
Now, there is a small chance, but a possibility, because it is the streets, that this is potentially this guy's our suspect for a vehicle burglary. The guy stabbed him because he was in his car and then left, or conversely, it was actually his car and he got stabbed and removed from his vehicle. There's no way of knowing, but you should start asking questions if you get an opportunity, but obviously their medical well-being is more important. But if EMS is there working on them, start to ask those questions. Why did you get stabbed? Whose car was he in? What happened? Also verify some like identifying features. Get like a clothing description if you can get it, stuff like that. It's important. Every guy's opening up a community PO box. We need to.
Yeah,
we're worried. That is on the to-do list.
Yes, I will work on that. I'll get one.
We need one.
How many stabbings do you have?
Continuing South Main inbound.
Take your time, EMS.
One individual, 2 stab wounds. Any other concerns?
I just got here, bro. Hey, my man. I can't hear you.
I have it on video.
Okay, all right. So just kind of walk me through it.
nice.
Where were you when you saw this? Right here.
I was going to Dollar Tree.
Okay.
Got out. They were arguing.
Those are $1.25 treatment.
Started fucking said, "Get out of my car." I don't know what he said or whatever.
So our suspect approaches him in the car?
The
PO box is opening street. You guys are gonna see the IED hit our PO box.
I don't know, whatever. Started hitting him. I don't know if it was stabbing or whatever.
Okay.
He kept saying, "Get out of my car. Get out of my car." He wouldn't get out of the car.
Okay.
I felt bad, you know. I kind of wanted to do something or whatever, but I didn't want him to. He would have turned on me.
Right, yeah. No, dude, your life's worth it, man. Right?
Yeah, so I went in, you know, I got my Amazon package.
Okay.
He was still, you know, arguing. He was like, "Get out of my car," yelling at him. Came out, then he actually like ripped him out of the car and
Threw his phone at him.
okay, threw his phone. All right. And he just took off.
Okay.
Hop out of your car. Hop out of your car.
Ooh, it was an accident. This guy's pretty ignorantly getting arrested. It's a stressful situation, so I'm not going to be too harsh on these guys. is a pretty screwed. Like, one, you got like a accident victim here that's potentially needing hospitalization. When you're rolling up on this, you're already out of the holster, which I'm fine with, right? I was a big fan of just pointing this thing right at the ground until I could get by everybody. I know there's like a wanton desire to go and push, but this should be practiced. We actually we would unload our guns, real guns, and we would actually move around each other in scenario training or even in like practical training. I would go to the range and try to see how long I would take before I could go. Even take like a green gun. You can take a fake one, but just see how hard it is to actually maintain muzzle discipline with a pistol, because you're going to start having issues with this. You happen to have guns that are known to go off, even when you pull the trigger. It's important. You're jostling the gun around, right? A lot of stuff happening there. Just be really cognizant of that, because this is where you're going to get avoidable muzzle violations. In a house, it's a little more complicated, but when you're out in flat ground like this, just be really cognizant of this. Also, how much deadly force do you need, right? Somebody needs to be working on getting the vehicle ready for extraction. Get 1 or 2 guys to be like, I'm lethal cover. Everybody else work on being the arrest team, but that needs to be communicated like verbally amongst everybody, and can be done on the fly. But that's a training thing. We're all shooting from the back of the bus back here. There you go. There you go.
Keep your fucking hands up!
Windshields are this good.
Put your fucking hands up! Fucking moving! Stop fucking moving around! Right towards the back!
I'll be honest, I'd probably just finish rolling the car and make him crawl out. Or you can come and drag him. This car would tip pretty easy, honestly.
Put your hands back there. See the back seat. Climb to the back. Climb to the back. Slide over now.
Oh, gloves.
Roll out to the back. Roll out to the back.
Another thing you might also do is if you take a patrol car and take the push bumper and push it right up against the roof of that car so it doesn't roll over. If it rolls back onto its tires, you should be fine. But if it rolls over on the roof, if any of the structural integrity of those like A, B, and C pillars are compromised, it could crush. And then you're potentially crushing the people under the car, which is what you don't want. Food for thought. From dudes that have had to approach messed up cars before. He sounds like he's having a good time.
Stand up! Stand up!
I can't. That's what I was going to say. The other thing I'll say is, so normally when you have vehicle, this is not an accident, this is an apprehension, but normally when you have an accident like that, be very careful about moving people. If they have any kind of spinal injury, they could get hurt more. In this instance, he kind of put himself in a lose-lose situation because EMS isn't going to touch this guy. So fire or PD is going to have to be the people that extradite you from that car. And because you wouldn't already stab somebody, ran, and then hit somebody else, you're going to get extracted like this. But typically, I wouldn't advise doing this, but I don't think it's points off right now. That's what this guy gets for being felonious.
Give me your hands. My back. My back. My back. Oh, my back. Oh, my back. Oh, my back.
I bet his back does hurt.
My back. Somebody call 1-800. There's so much. Thank you guys.
Do me a favor, help me out. Want to tell me? Fucking unbelievable. Asking me. Did you see anything? I know. We've already got him. I thought you had something important to tell me. Fucking unbelievable.
What a crusty dude. He said, unbelievable. Yeah, everyone wants to get involved sometimes. This is my people, right? These are my people. The apprehension was okay. I'll give him +5. Nothing was unlawful. At least they got the guy, right? The only downside is because they were unable to stop. It's likely a policy issue that they weren't able to pit the car earlier. If you already stabbed somebody, this is an aggravated assault suspect, potentially a murder suspect. Fleeing, I'm assuming you're going to pit or do whatever you can to get this guy into custody. I'm going to take points from admin on this one. I'm going to take 5 from admin. And then, where do we go? Yeah, we're going to take 5 from admin for policy, but I will give 5 to municipals. 7. Because, I mean, they did their job. That was pretty good. Who's this? Literally nothing in the Discord. Thank you. It's PD at least. That's what we know.
Yeah.
Jeez. It's just literally St. Johnsbury Police Sergeant Johnson's body camera. That's all we're getting here.
Dressed in tussle.
Now I will say this:
wearing his gloves.
The gloves on. This makes me think that this the call text is pretty bad for this. The best part. As a New Yorker, I love Josh's impression. You're welcome. That is a Texan's best attempt. Drop a like. If you guys get to 90, I'll give you guys points.
Points? Excuse me, what's your name? What's your... Taylor what?
Hey.
Taylor what?
Taylor Hay.
How do you spell that?
Why? What's going on?
Yeah.
I didn't use crosswalk there, and the way you tried to avoid me, I think...
Crosswalk?
Yeah.
It's probably like well, it's a Tuesday evening, or maybe it's evening time.
It's 1,700 hours, but like, so you're not using a crosswalk. So you got jaywalking, maybe. So this says a ticketable offense. Technically, like in Texas, any misdemeanor outside of speeding or was it open container was the 2 that you couldn't take people to jail for. By statute, by policy, it's most misdemeanors unless you get supervisor approval in most places to go what we call immediate disposition on a ticket. You're not able to write down his name, so I don't know why you're asking how to spell it and all that kind of stuff. Like, he needs to know that he's being detained for it. Go ahead and effect the detention and then do your asking. This is kind of weird.
Yeah, let him know, look, I saw you jaywalking. Maybe he did it really suspiciously.
Sure. And I have no problem with suspect stop, or subject stops is what we used to call them out at in my department. Show me a subject stop. This is my intersection, whatever. Go ahead and start me a second. And I'd tell him who I'm out with. Producer Juan, strikingly nicely trimmed goatee with a nice dark t-shirt or whatever it is, collared shirt. I'm out here with a strikingly handsome Hispanic man is what I would have said. But like,
they would have known who you were talking about.
Producer
like,
Juan.
Oh, we don't need a name.
Yeah, we got it. We'll add it to
on which
context.
corner? Oh yeah, for sure.
Still use the crosswalk even if you're walking.
So
at the end of it.
This is weird. So weird detention. Also a good way to get your car stolen. Backpack pull.
There you go.
Backpack pull. I bless it. Now hoodie pull.
Don't fucking move. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this?
You jaywalked.
I'm not doing anything.
Go, help!
No, don't pull the taser. Come on. This is another reason why, if I'm going to do a subject stop like this, I typically would call for a second. Mind you, I'm a municipal cop, so forgive me for requiring backup for everything. But we'd anticipate running, especially if we thought that the guy was in an area where we're having a lot of burglary, vehicle burglaries. You also had like a lot of areas where you would see like hand-to-hand transactions for drugs, stuff like that. Guy with a backpack walking around in a place where there's not like readily available stuff. Sure, I've stopped for that before, but I'd have to check his. I mean, it's a way to get compliance, but it's he's got gloves on.
No oil checking.
Not for me.
There will be no oil checking here.
You're gonna get more resisting.
Probably. Let's be honest. But I think the escalation of force for just a misdemeanor, I don't know. There better be something. Maybe he knows something we don't.
Help! I don't have anything, dude. I don't have anything. I swear to God, dude.
Stop.
I don't have anything. Stop.
You're being detained.
Shout out to having your mic in your hand. Good job.
Stop. Stop.
So I would do knee across belt line here. It's taught in jiu-jitsu basically, where you'll take like your shin basically and place it across their waist to pin them. So you're not cutting off their diaphragm. They're still able to breathe, but you'll keep him from being able to move his legs around as much.
Dude, please stop.
I got to show these techniques.
Help! Stop!
He's moving way too much and you're not going to have very good control.
I'm not doing nothing.
Yeah.
Help! Help! Help, dude!
And you're grabbing for wrist, which is not going to be very effective either.
This cop's doing something.
You got a lot of flexibility in your wrist. Knee on belly.
Stop!
Knee on
Stop
belly.
raping me! Stop!
Safe wrap him.
Stop!
Did he just say stop raping me?
Help! Stop!
Hoodie goal. I'm okay with the hoodie hold here.
Stop!
I'm actually really okay with this, mostly because it's the most likely place for a weapon to get deployed. So if he's got a revolver in that hoodie pocket, or if he has it and he's carrying an appendix or near his waist, if I'm in a fight with someone, I have like frisked someone mid-fight basically to see. I'm checking belt lines, I'm checking for knives, I'm checking all those places so that I'm not trying to escalate unduly. Because if you get stuck in a hand fight or in a fist fight, or you're having to go hands-on and they get combative, if I think they're armed, the type of hands-on I'm giving is very different than someone that I don't believe is armed. Or at least being assaultive.
For what? I'm not doing nothing.
You're under arrest.
Help!
You're under arrest.
Stop!
For jaywalking and resisting.
Stop!
Oh my God.
Stop! I don't have anything.
My boy's yoked though.
Stop, dude! Please! 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 Help! Stop! Stop!
Oh.
Don't do it! Don't do this!
He taking cups.
Stop!
Is this OC?
Stop!
Yup.
Stop!
And he's not even doing a good job with it.
Stop it!
At this close a distance too, like.
Help! Help!
Is he spraying his legs? Oh, he loses it, and he lost his taser! Wow!
Good job.
Yeah, bro, that ain't doing nothing.
Oh, and then he lost the fight.
Wow,
Good job.
you lost the fight so hard.
Good job. All that muscle, no skill. And his radio.
And his
bro.
radio. Bro, just put your gun belt on the ground at this point. You've lost it.
I'm a -10.
Give him the belt. He's won the belt.
So did he shoot him?
No, they're hitting him with tasers. These are all tasers. They're not saying taser, 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 so we're just hearing loud pops, but these are all
Looks like blood.
Yeah,
Oh, maybe the other officer did, but no, they both did tasers.
Yeah. Let's also leave our tasers on the ground.
Stop! Roll over. Hands behind back. Do it.
The striking is also not gonna be
Blood from his
terribly
hands.
effective. Yeah, back punches aren't the meta. Even ASP doesn't teach that. I'm not saying they can't work, and in a pinch, it's fine. But like, I don't know.
You know what does?
What? You're gonna say oil change? A sap is an attitude adjuster. That really
A
was.
sap is an attitude. I'm gonna try to find mine. I'm gonna send y'all pictures. We're gonna have show and tell next week.
So
if I can find it.
well, that's what we'll do. We'll just bring a bunch of stuff and be like, we're gonna talk about police technology, and we're gonna talk about. I will let
tier list.
Yeah. Oh, that would be.
We should make a tier list of all your equipment.
Yeah, dude. Police equipment, bro. They are just struggle.
Bro, well, he's
oil
tasing
checked
oil.
with the taser.
Yes.
Stop putting it down. You're killing me, dog.
Just put it in his hand while you're at it.
Yeah, here, hold this for me. Hold this while I cuff you.
Please.
Oh no,
Bro.
he's so bad at this.
We're figuring it out one day at a time. I'll tell you what, for how yoked this dude is, he's got mesothelioma, man. Come on now. Yeah, he cut his hands
Dear
with papers.
Sarge, today was my first arrest. He was jaywalking.
This is the first time I ever tested any of my equipment either. Jeez. The heinous fights are also like really dumb falls. I ate shit a couple times on patrol, and I lost a couple things, but not my radio. Never my radio, never my gun.
You already tased me, man.
Hey. No need for the lecture.
Fuck.
Oh, the officer get tased with his own taser? Is that what he said?
It looked like.
Also, he's giving him the juice on that gooseneck.
Yeah.
He's in custody, dog. Chill. Like, go break this dude's wrist. Oh, we lose audio?
You guys have got to give me the power to pin these comments.
I think only the account owner can do it, because I can't do it as a mod either.
It means you may be entitled to compensation. I'm good at that. Oh, wait, is it Keith? I don't. Keith is a mod.
Yeah, but I don't have access to y'all's account. I think I have to be able to sign into your account.
I see. We'll do that. We'll get that sorted today.
Tase me again. That taser probe stuck in me somewhere.
Oh, he did get tased. Oh, wow. I'm gonna take 20
take a lot
for
of
that.
points.
Yeah, I'm gonna take 20 just for that. That is not a good time.
Oh,
we're
is
at
it
negative.
glaucoma?
He says he smokes marijuana because he's got glaucoma. He's got glaucoma. Bro. It's not that serious. This is a weird deal.
I want to know the disposition. I mean, what is...
Why did they even need cuffs if they got the taser wires to tie him up with?
Yeah. I jaywalking and resisting. And then I guess he's going to try to articulate like assault on a peace officer. But like, I don't know, dog.
See, I could see if this was like Dallas and the guy was maybe wearing like a Texan shirt or a New York,
Yankees hat,
a Philly shirt or something like that,
Yeah, Eagles jersey.
But this is Vermont.
Yeah.
Vermont has no enemies.
Well, also, who is this guy?
I think jaywalking is the most heinous crime they have there.
That's the chief.
Is this chief, you think? Jeez.
Probably not.
Also, is this like a deputy
county guy?
This looks personal for chief.
Look at this county guy's boots. My dog.
Shiny.
Shot me with the taser. He shot you? Oh, yeah. After I got him, he ripped it from my hands and shot me with it. Fuck if I know.
Well, that's probably their detective.
He's already annoyed. As I would be.
Don't you fucking move.
Bro, chill. There's no need for the lecture. Calm down, dog. Like, you picked him. You plucked him out of society and decided that jaywalking was a heinous enough crime to fight him over.
What's your name?
If we don't have possession or something.
What's your real name? I don't know.
Well, but
you don't know your name? What?
That's fine.
Did you
John
articulate
Doe.
anything like that at the beginning?
Yeah. He said jaywalking, but
yeah,
it's a citation, dog. What are we doing?
I want to know who that dude is over there.
It's the park ranger? Dog, look at this guy's boots. Bro, I'm gonna give county points, right?
For the shine?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna give county some points here. So I'm gonna +2 it for county, and then +2 it also for this other guy that I'm gonna sue is county. I'm keeping my total.
So I felt that he took it and shot me with it.
Dog, taking L's. Look at this guy. It's like an abandoned building or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. Well, there was barely any left.
Can't stand when they put their chevrons on upside down.
Agreed.
Yeah, I haven't searched them yet.
It's a faux pas.
Got OC spray all over my eye.
That's why you don't pull out OC spray. Bro, I'm gonna take 5 more. This guy's starting to annoy me now. The State Boys, 5 points for being fly. It's a sharp looking uniform.
A white shirt.
They stopping jaywalkers and beating them up.
This is municipal, dog. I gotta wear this one. I'm so embarrassed.
Bro.
Okay, I'm gonna keep going. See if he finds anyone.
Are you behind the pavilion there?
Big Sarge.
Around.
Mad disappointment.
And they headed back this way. And he jaywalked, so I rode up to him, asked him for his name. And then he wouldn't give me his real name. So I got out to write him I was going to tell him to give me his name because I was going to write him a civil violation for, I told him he jaywalked. And at that time, he took off at a run. I told him he was detained. Caught up.
Bro, hold on. There's a sidewalk and then there's like a marked thing. I wonder if he did it because he walked across it as opposed to like taking the two, like the extra, like instead of making an L, he just went across the hypotenuse here.
Could be. Or he skipped. Maybe he skipped across. That was the improper use of a crosswalk.
But like,
no skipping.
Bro, the hypotenuse.
Up to him over here.
The suspect was high on pot noose, and I stopped him for possession of pot noose.
Possession of pot noose? I'm getting more and more annoyed about this.
On me, so.
There's no reason.
Because I was trying to detain you.
For what? For what? I did nothing wrong.
Yeah, you did. You jaywalked.
How did I jaywalk? I was walking across the crosswalk.
From over there. You ended up at
Oh, look at the annoyance on everybody's face.
I see. I'm not taking from admin. I feel like admin didn't do enough. Like, I guess I can take from admin for that. You know what? I will. I'm going to take 5 from admin. This is a recruiting issue.
Across the bridge.
Oh. Over there.
Just like these guys were just standing here like, I don't want to touch this.
No, I didn't. My body camera's running the whole time.
Yeah. Keep my name out of your report.
Seriously. Keep my motherfucking name out of your report.
That's where the first probe hit, right there. Went through the pant leg through there.
Taking L's.
Yep.
Yeah, I just want to see this position here.
I had my thing on even before I got out and talked.
Watch say cuff and release this dude. Issue him a citation.
Cuff and release.
You gonna search the backpack? Finds nothing.
Yeah,
Is this crime scene or media? Probably nothing happening in Vermont.
Yeah, he's a local stringer.
Yep.
Dude, no kidding.
Couple minutes. Yeah.
I was always a Nikon guy. Juan's about to throw up in his mouth.
He doesn't count as media.
Yeah.
I don't want a Nikon.
What are we waiting on here? EMS. This volunteer EMS baby. Let's go. I believe now. What? Okay, I need to read.
So I have it because they didn't put one in the description. I found the article about it.
Yeah?
So, following an altercation that involved multiple tasings, the suspected jaywalker was treated at a local hospital for injuries that included multiple facial fractures, according to court filings. The sergeant, he pleaded not guilty to aggravated assault charge after he was accused of excessive force on the man he stopped for allegedly jaywalking. So he got arraigned for the felony charge.
Oh, no shit.
And it's still ongoing.
Oof. Big L's.
At least, yeah, as of September 24th anyway.
Okay, so this is municipals.
So yeah, he was charged.
So I'm taking 35, so that means that we are at negative
42.
Well, I was at positive 7.
Oh, you're at positive 7.
So yeah, I'm taking negative
okay.
35.
So negative 28.
Yeah, 28.
Well, I like this from the sergeant. He said he was asked about the role of de-escalation during the incident, and he said that he tried to talk to him in a calm manner, and adding every escalation that happened was on his action. Okay, dude.
Bro.
You say so.
And then admin, I'm gonna take 5. Where'd you go? Admin. There you are.
Right there.
We're at 10. There we go. Man, ooh.
Police chief told an investigator his department's officers do not normally patrol for jaywalking, adding that Johnson had written only one such ticket out of a total of 2,244 tickets between April 15th of 2015 and May of this year.
Gosh. County, we're going to give them some points back. I'm giving them 4 for uniforms. They look good. They showed up and at least look good. My people. Yeah. Columbus.
How do I got a warrant for felonious assault? All I know is a plainclothes officer just pointed your car out. That's why I didn't run you first. I already knew because they were following you. You were being followed already. How was I being followed? Because officers were following you. Have a seat. Come on.
Yeah, why though?
We'll get to them in a minute. So plainclothes officers was following me. Yep. I didn't pick you out randomly. How was I being followed? What? Because they're good. I'm saying though. Have a seat.
Okay. I'm curious now. Got some narcs action going on. Josh, no, you're killing me. Wait, what? Green was state?
Was he?
Looking for a black Honda Pilot, John Henry David.
Hold on. Here.
It says St. Johnsbury Police.
Here. I'll give 2 to State Boys. There you go. There, you're welcome. There's me acquiescing for uniforms. R.I.P. on left. You ever get to do? We had gang cards that we would fill out once we figured out somebody had like an affiliated. They had to mention it. We had to see some sort of like association and then tie it to a criminal activity. But we would have like gang cards that we would fill out. And my favorite was surnames. That's what they had it under, and it was wild. Oh, dang. Felonious assault, displayed a firearm in a drive-by shooting, discharged firearm near prohibited premise, failure to comply with lawful order, improper handling of a firearm, tampering with evidence, something under disability.
Weapon under disability.
Anyways, seems like a nice guy.
What kind of disability?
Why so felonious? Why so felonious? That's a good one.
Yeah. Again, we got to fix the volumes on those.
Mm-hmm.
92.
How many are on board? Just one on board. It's possibly our suspect.
92, I'm a man and white. Taking out the 17, put me on that.
The weapon has dyslexia.
Damn. Y'all wrong for that.
You get a pin. You get a pin.
We're coming. Channel 2, please. Chopper 2.
Ohio.
I'm calling Western Main. I copy.
Ohio be ghetto like that.
Weapon under disability means the disability to carry one. So felons, probation, parole, etc. Okay.
Well, my boy's getting after it here.
No, they just called it unlawfully carrying a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we have UCW. Yeah.
He said, "What about disability?" And then pulled out the gun. No. Perfect time. No.
Right there, 92 prison. Who's making a traffic stop? Looks like he
It was just jamming to do a loop.
See your hands. See your hands.
Straight to the felony stop,
Hands out the
which
window.
makes sense, given the nature of the stop and what they believe
Both
this
your hands
guy
out the window.
is the suspect in a shooting.
Hang tight. I've got one at gunpoint.
Give me the channel.
Stay right there.
Gunpoint, make it 10-3. 10-3, one at gunpoint.
I'll let you know in a minute. Just stay right there.
9-4, get Whitehall on that. It's over there on that.
I'm done on the phone.
Okay,
Shout out to-
stay right there.
Shout out to the glass breaker right here. My boy is
Car
prepared.
park. Put the car in park. Put the car in park.
He's got his foot on the brake. He's thinking
Put the
about
car.
me.
Put the car in park and listen to me. Put the car in park. Put the car in park. No, you can stay right there and put the car in park. Put the car in park. I'm not discussing anything with you. Put it in park. Put it in park.
Oh, is this plain clothes?
See if he'll come back to us.
Oh, dude, the Smith & Wesson. The Glizzy. My dog.
He's not even listening to put the car in park. Step out of the
How do I know you're a cop? You're just dudes pointing guns at me.
Open the door.
Shiny lights.
Open your door. Open your door. I'm not going to shoot you. Open the door. Open your door.
Hey, right next to urgent care. You're fine, dog.
Yes. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. That's good policing. He knew he was taking off. Good on him. This is why he didn't approach the car at all. He was like, nah, dog. Like, this guy's going to run. Let's be honest. Good on him. Oh, we're going to +5 that. We're doing great. We're crushing something.
About to teach him a Smith & Lesson.
Come on through a gas station back
Shout
out.
out to
I'll give media 5 for that.
No, you gotta give Chad. I stole that from Studios.
Oh, did you really? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll give that to
I
Chad.
pinned him for it.
That's incredible. Smith & Wesson, or Lesson.
Yep.
I'm gonna change the W to an L on this slide. I have the Smith & Wesson. The one you only learn once. I think he's got a unit behind him who's possibly doing the radio traffic for him. Yeah, I hear 2 sirens. So this guy's the primary vehicle, so he won't be doing radio traffic. Maybe?
Speeds of 48.
There you go.
Traffic's light. Stop sign at Washburn.
Good job clearing. He actually did slow down to clear it.
What's the tag number on it?
I'll get it for you as soon as I get close enough. Go another stop sign here at
He said, what's the tag number on it? I'm sorry. Sorry, I got a lot going on, Sarge. Give me a second. We're going to take some points from Edmund for that. Jeez. Come on, Edmund. What's the tag number? What are you passing right now? Can you tell me what your tag number is? That intersection was a little fast, but I'm gonna say he could see it.
He's got a passenger. They're riding 2, man.
Eastbound Broad.
He quick keyed a bit there. Oh! We're gonna take 5 from suspects for thinking that Honda was gonna make it over that. No universe does it make it over that. Good on them, dude. That was brave. He's lucky he didn't get T-boned. Behind a commercial, you're not, my dog. You got a lot of lethal cover on this. Good on him. That was good.
Bro.
Plus another 5. This was good.
So this is what was missing when we watched those jiu-jitsu training videos on Tuesday. Everybody's pants were all the way up, and I feel like that's not realistic.
That's not realistic at all?
No. You need at least one of them with their pants around their ankle to make it realistic.
Speeding in a work zone with working president. King Petty. I respect it. Bro, this guy's chill.
What's he on?
Oh, he tagged that.
Hollywood and Broad.
Alright, that's flame, that's cool. What the fuck? I'm pulling guns out on me.
Hey, where's your ID at?
Yes, my friend. You did
I'm pulling
flee.
guns out on me.
Hey, where's your ID at?
Like, that shit
Gloves.
is weird as fuck. Like,
Gloves.
it's weird as fuck. I'm pulling up to go do it.
Do a what?
One, that's gonna be.
You can send your job interview.
Keith?
What am I pulling? Y'all got me 6 feet. What am I doing? Y'all got me. I'm not running.
Not anymore.
Hollywood and Broad.
Yeah, BWP. That'll be my same question. So what were you aiming to accomplish when you decided to go for some steep embankment?
A warrant for me? About what?
This is a fashion choice for sure on the
I got a
pants.
warrant? So y'all just off rip knew I had a warrant? How did y'all know that? So why you ran too?
I mean, if it's
That's probably why I
legit.
ran. Probably. Oh, I had a warrant. Let me get a bag.
This chat.
So I had a warrant. Can you tell me why? I'll take it back to your car. What? We'll go back to my car for just right now. Oh.
Okay.
My tags, I'm being told. You're following me. Yep.
There you go. That's pretty good. I'm giving municipals 10. Plus 10. We're digging out of this hole that we were in here. And then
There you go.
Admin, I already took the 10 from. Suspects are already at 20. Who else was I doing something for? I think that was it. Oh, no, I was going to plus 10 for media. Where'd media go?
Up top, yeah.
There we go. There
Top
we
right.
go. Let's go. Oh, I haven't updated chat score either. Chat's getting 5. There we go. Pretty good.
Deserved.
We're doing pretty good today. What an idiot. Tough guy gets a reality check after kicking police. This is my people? I think so. Let's see.
Police up here. Get 911 up here now. I need you to call 911 now.
Some people believe they can test out the extent of their limits, but assaulting the cops is one line that should never be crossed. Unluckily, here's a peculiar instance where a man pushed the limits of the law and faced the consequences. On January 16th, 2024 in Marshfield, Wisconsin, Mark was having a heated argument with his wife, which caught the attention of a nearby citizen.
Domestic
What
dog.
happened between them eventually went to the motel's front office.
He assaulted me. He straight up grabbed me and assaulted me. I ain't with that shit. Oh, you can look on camera. It's on camera. He pushed me and assaulted me and then grabbed me. What kind of car?
Dude,
I don't know what car it's
the people that work at these kind of motels don't get paid enough.
No.
This is always a bad time, dude. I had a days in, 2 extended stays. I probably had like 10 total of like these kind of like weekly living places like this. And it was like a weird mix of subcontractors for construction and like what one of my senior officers referred to as riffraff. I would never say that, but he did.
Yeah.
I think so. It sounded like she's saying, "Get off me! Get off me! Get off me!" What's going on?
Oh, front desk about to square up.
What's going on? I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna look on camera. What's going on? It's not funny. I'm not laughing. What's going on? I wouldn't give a what you were doing. Got no camera, got no laughing, got now.
Oh, he's drunk.
You mean we in the middle of Wisconsin, in the middle of no goddamn where, and you talking about some what's going on? Then the come out here like you got a goddamn gun on somebody, and then you talking about some what the going on. Okay, you need to stop yelling. No, you done lost your mother.
Wow, he said something bad enough to censor.
Get the police up here. I need you. Get 911 up here now. I need you to call 911 now. I need the police up here right now. This motherfucker going to jail.
Mark, filled with rage, made a huge scene as he demanded the police be called to investigate Santana for a firearm. Little did he know, he was stupidly mistaking the knife for a gun.
You threatened me with a goddamn gun, bro. On camera. On camera. On camera, you threatened me.
Sounds like a good time.
What you gonna do?
I tell you what, try that in Houston. You wouldn't have a knife on him. And what's weird is this camera angle is good enough to be like, well, you were the aggressor, dog. Like, there's a size to...
The situation started.
I like the little clap like he's a dog.
Had to step in to prevent it from becoming a
What are you
bloodbath.
doing? This guy's an elementary school teacher.
Grab him by the hind legs and pull. That's how you...
Grab the scruff.
Yeah. No, because the scruff gets you bit.
That does.
Grab the hind legs and drag. Oh.
Swing the leg. Oh, yeah.
Oh. Beanie's coming off.
The beanie's coming off. This guy kind of looks like a discount. Who's Travis Kelce's brother or whatever?
The other Kelsey.
The other Kelsey.
Jason Kelsey.
Yeah, the other
Jason
Kelsey.
He kind of looks like
He
a
does.
discount Jason.
He looks like their third brother who didn't make the NFL and is
Yeah.
just a drunk at a motel.
I was gonna say. Yeah.
That's Troy.
He's the disappointing brother.
Yeah.
And this is Thanksgiving week where he wasn't welcome back.
Again, we have had instances where civilian side uses of force come out of this. Don't intervene when you see stuff like this because it can't go well for you. But if you're law enforcement, you're having to intervene, just understand this is good evidence to have.
So, well, speaking of which, so Lisa Rowe gave us some context. She said, for those who don't know, this young man intervened when Beanie Guy was abusing his girlfriend in public. And that's what started this altercation.
I see.
So I'm guessing he threatened him with a knife that looks like a gun. If you're drunk enough.
I see. So guy was abusing girlfriend. That's what caused.
Physical. The receptionist made another call to 911, but this time it sure as hell wasn't going to be to protect Mark.
But can I order a pepperoni pizza?
I would like extra pepperoni.
Oh my god, he's a freaking...
You could send like 5 pepperonis.
Yeah, I need
with
5.
jujitsu training.
Yeah, 5 pepperonis.
And unfortunately,
extra large.
Could save him now.
And plenty of motherfucking heat too. Better mind your motherfucking business, bro.
This looks like a nice place.
And then walk me to the goddamn front where he talked to the lady. Him and that lady
Started colluding.
Or whatever.
Called it.
Oh, yeah, I walked up to the office what to do with the goddamn knife. Don't look at the video, please.
And still severely hot-headed.
Got PI at least at this point. There's so much snow here.
What was you running up here for? Huh?
Step back from me right now.
What the f was you running up here for like you finna do something, G.I. Joe?
So there is cuff and releasing is a thing. And again, sometimes a quick escalation of force is the best way to de-escalate. In this instance, I think a lot of this is policy. I've seen policy really shift in policing a lot on them not wanting to go hands-on. Cuff and release for me was also a use of force. So it was literally the same paperwork equivalent of pointing a gun at somebody. But from an officer safety standpoint, it's not a terrible idea, especially if this guy's going to be combative. But, I don't know. You want to go cuff this guy, it's for sure a fight. For sure.
You better calm your motherfucking nerves.
Says the guy yelling.
What's wrong with you? I'm a legal, law-abiding goddamn citizen with plenty of goddamn money to back it.
Sweep the leg.
Keith.
Except apparently he also has felonies in other states. Thank you, Lisa.
No, nice guy.
So,
Biden citizen in this state for now.
why did they pull up?
Not on camera.
So the call, I guess, was probably, I bet you the call text was like frantic call from motel worker. Apparently there's an altercation and somebody has a knife. That's probably what it went out as. We didn't get to see call text, but that's my guess.
But I know, I don't mean why the officers arrived there. I understand why they're. I'm talking about the two that got out and were running up and they pulled up. They stopped.
Oh, I don't know.
Why did it just tackle this dude?
Yeah, at that point, right? Yeah.
Why did it just, give him, I don't know.
I'll take
just something.
I'll take one from suspects for the voice crack.
Yeah. That's what should have happened.
-1.
So it's no surprise that he talks to the officers in such a demeaning way.
Look, that man pulled a goddamn knife on me and then walked me to the goddamn front where he talked to the lady. Him and that lady got...
Man, if this is not intox, this is wild.
No, yeah, I walked up to the office with the dude with the goddamn knife. Don't look at the video. You don't need to have this from Texas.
How long are we going to let this hit? Shout out to her.
Oh, he's got a cigarette and everything.
And begs his heart out for these officers to be cooperative, while at the same time he cannot lower his voice 1 decibel to save his life.
Phone her, what's going on?
God, men are so emotional.
Dude. For real, though.
Oh, wait, they're letting him back in his house? Or
I understand that, but you can't do shit about the way I talk to my woman. That man...
Anyways, whatever.
Cannot come down the hill.
I'm going to say I'm at -5 so far.
What y'all gonna do? Can we talk for a
He
second?
does sound like I live in a van down by the river.
You can't do it. Come on in. Come on in. Yeah, come on up in here.
Marks was still quite butthurt about how Santana had interfered in Marks and his wife's argument. All the while, he expects the police to take his side and be understanding despite his vulgar behavior. But what happened
Why would
next?
you wait until he was back at his house to bring his hands up? That was so dumb. And when there's fewer of you.
There's fewer of you, and there's knives now, and pots and pans.
Can you walk in the kitchen and put some boiling water on the stove real quick for me?
I'm going to take 10. Our municipals are just taking L's today.
I can't do nothing to you. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, I'm in my house. Get off of me. I'm in my house.
Bye. This lady's...
By my own free will for no reason.
Dude's wife's voice did not disappoint.
Put your hands behind your back. I'm not being aggressive. Put your hands behind your back now.
Ask, tell, make.
For what? For what? Nigga, for what? Stop fighting. For what? Stop fighting. Take another in here. For what? Stop fighting.
No, there's a kid too. What a good time. He's gonna rebuke his ass. I'll give chat 5 for that.
Rebuke him in the name of Jesus.
Relax your arm.
No need for name calling. I was in my own house.
How the police managed to get him under control and in cuffs. All Mark could think about was how he was in the right.
He should have been arrested.
What he does next.
Very least, like.
Bitch, in front of my children, in front of my mom.
And now he's kicking. I tell you what.
Now he's in the snow. That's. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm with you
on
that.
Right here, Mark messed up big time as he channeled all his pent-up rage into kicking the officers repeatedly.
God, dude, you could
something
break
that
a
no
toe
judge
if
in
he
any
stomps
state
you on
would
your
take
foot.
lightly.
You know?
What you gonna do?
Especially like the top part of your foot right here, you'd snap a bone there. Easy. Especially if he's wearing
Should they
boots.
try to like carry him?
Yeah, full cage. Yeah, you need a real mother. Come on. Come on, slide me in. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hey. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? You punk ass bitch. Huh?
He seems like a nice
Before
guy.
Mark decides to do something drastic, which prompts the officers to intervene.
Okay, you won't even know.
Let's call EMS. They're giving you medical for head trauma.
Off my head.
Yep.
You said they were gonna get off my head. And then they started putting their hand on my head.
Give him the helmet.
Very well adjusted.
Do you have a knife on you, man? Yes, sir.
Okay, can you set it over there?
No, not on me. You can see it upstairs on the table right there.
Okay.
I don't have anything on me if you want to check really quick.
I do.
Go ahead, sir.
I do.
Thank you.
I don't have anything
What happened? What's your name?
Santana. I was being a good Patreon because...
Be a good Patreon.
Y'all should all be good Patreons for as little as $1 a month.
Give him the plug. Give him the plug. Juan, you got it. You got it.
Yeah. For as little as $1 a month, you can join our Patreon. Access to our Discord, where we do cool things. You can help select the videos that we watch on stream. We have game nights, movie nights. What else do we do? I missed the whole month. We added a bunch of stuff.
We did. You can also do
all kinds of fun things in the Discord.
You can also do it as a YouTube member.
You can also join us as a YouTube
everybody
member.
will look in the chat. It's in there in the chat, so it's in the internet, so it must be true. Everybody give up a buck.
Link.
There you go.
Just step back for one step.
I'm sorry.
That way I can
That was a good segue.
Okay, yes,
Clip
sir.
it.
Yes, sir. I've always been a good Patreon because
This is the smoothest ad read on the planet.
Get off me, get off
Shut
me.
up. Give him plus.
And I was
Would
wondering
he be
going on.
society then? Can we give him like +5 for the...
I'll give him 10.
Yeah.
Look, hey, we got
One
society
for
in the
each new
positive.
Patreon member that we're getting today.
What they put him in the positive. Look at that. That's a good time. There you go. Stupid.
Then I came towards the car and I kept saying, you know, what was going on.
So far, all the information matched up exactly with what Mark claimed, until this next point.
Automatically started yelling at me and getting in my face and repeatedly saying, "Who are you?"
Okay.
Swearing, making slanderous names against me and saying racist things.
Racist shit. Okay.
And I was just trying to tell him, no, I'm not doing anything. I don't want to do anything. And officer, I did not have my knife on me at that time.
So he just made this whole knife thing up.
No. And he began to try to assault me or come at me in the office right now, just 15 minutes ago. And I had pulled my knife out for protection. I told him, you know, please step back.
And you're like...
And no, I didn't wave it or anything. I had it like right here.
Okay, but it was open?
Well, it was open, yes.
Okay.
So the truth finally came out. Not only had he been a complete public nuisance, but he was also lying the whole time to twist the narrative his way. And as you can see, everything Santana testified rings true, as he can be seen with his knife in his back pocket, never drawn out, which meant there would only be one man facing consequences today.
Exactly. How you feel about it? I feel the same way. Don't touch me.
So every time somebody's in custody, they get to make 0% of the decisions on how they get moved, why they get moved, where they get moved, period. And if you start with that level of authority on it, you get to end with that level of authority. The more you line step or you do a comment, like it's one thing to be like, make sure they're not getting injured or something like that. But like, don't touch too bad. That's simple. You don't have to yell about it or nothing like that. No, you're in custody. You got stopped. You don't get to pick anything the second you get into custody. You just don't be a criminal. Your life gets easier.
Charge him with retaliation.
Focus on me. Focus on me. I'm the
See, this is why we hold on to them. I have legitimately gone and said, well, I want to not hold on to you, but you keep making bad decisions.
Anytime I transported somebody in the elevator, I jammed their face in the corner. Down their corner.
Time out.
Their face went in the corner, yes. I pinned the back there behind their neck. So I don't understand this.
If someone's being 100% compliant, it's a very different... They're still getting escorted. Like, I would never move somebody without holding them. But, like, if somebody was combative, like, nah, dog. Like, there's a whole different... You're getting moved like the KGB's moving you, not like a polite resource officer. It's a very different movement. He's so lucky he hasn't gotten spit on here. And this is why.
Or headbutted, since he's threatening to headbutt so much.
Your word? Hey, remember your word?
Taylor Swift would not approve.
Why are you feeling on me then? He started feeling on me, man. Come on, man. One of the things we gotta do is make sure you don't. No, you did that when we got the
Shout out to this
goddamn
deputy
call.
trying his
you
best.
You search me down and you get everything you need then.
I also like the brown on this uniform. It's kind of nice. It's sharp.
UPS brown?
Yeah, it's sharp looking.
Don't start feeling on me when you get to the goddamn hospital.
Hospital.
I'm not a fan of this man.
Mark was escorted to the hospital for a mandatory medical clearance and also the fact that he was a diabetic. But this didn't stop him from throwing one of his most immature tantrums yet.
Let's go.
Here you go, man. I don't need no goddamn bed. We're getting you checked out. Hold my goddamn finger and let's get on with it and go to jail. We're getting you checked out.
You don't get to pick anything the second you got put into like it's not hard. It's not a complicated equation. Like it should be policy. If you ever acquiesce to inmate stuff, write up. That'd be me. Stop that. You pick what's going on, bro. I'd be like the weirdest reverse admin person ever.
If you want to check me out, you'd be getting this goddamn this pepper spray out my goddamn.
He has a lot of free movement.
That's what I mean.
Like, there's a lot of space where it's going to take them a while to react to anything you do.
You thought I was playing, didn't you? You thought I was somebody to play with, didn't you? You found out different.
Again, if you feel that urge to get closer to him, to put hands on him. It's the same thing that happened when they all rolled up. This is what Keith was saying. Well, you running up and then just standing there like, bro, I'm going to take points from admin. I think this is an administrative problem.
Finish your statement.
Yeah, hold on. Not society. Hold on. Admin. Where'd you go? I'm going to take 20. I'm going to take 10. Anyways, if you're going to roll up on somebody like that, you need to put hands on. There's no reason. No reason.
You remember the video we had of the guy that the woman was given riding an Uber?
Yeah.
And the officers ran up on him, and then they stopped instead of snatching a hold of him, and he ended up starting stabbing that lady.
Mm-hmm.
Same shit. Get out there and get your tackle, do whatever, you know. So.
Wisconsin. I think I'm all right.
Mark really thought he was the
sometimes a quick escalation.
But as he was about to find out, sometimes reality has its way to give you the cold, hard Wisconsin truth.
Look in my eye and tell me where he's at. Look me in my eye and tell me where he's at, Tolson. Where's he at? Where's he at, Tolson?
Where's Travis?
Where's Travis?
My brother.
Yeah, please.
Here's what we need to do in order.
Where's he at, though? Where's the guy that pulled the knife?
He said it introduced me to
Where's
Patrick.
he at? Please, I'll wear it.
He's handcuffed to
Stop
the
yelling. There is another couple
bed
officers over there.
Hurting me, bro.
Good. You're Texas.
Yeah, good. Good that you're hurting me.
No, that I fixed it. Right.
He's really crying.
Don't take my boots off. You got no business taking my shoes off.
You don't get to pick what's happening.
Medical process. All right.
This ain't where to get. Reach for my goddamn boot. You don't know nothing about wearing boots.
Nobody wants to be called that.
Oh my God, let's put him in where damn feet are gonna fall off. Come on, plug. Goddamn.
But luckily for them, Mark was finally nearing the edge.
Because he said, was somebody
Mark,
Seems like a nice guy.
because I need to protect my coworkers, Mark.
Yeah.
Diabetes.
And I need to say, no, ride it out. Plug. I know.
We're fast forwarding.
Yes, come on, man. I don't give a f. I'll bond out in the morning. Come on. Let's go.
Hurting right now other than your eyes?
Spooner, can we go, please?
Why is it that the nurse is the only one hands-on right now?
You want to go to jail right now?
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Okay,
I refuse any medical
You're refusing
attention.
medical attention?
Yes, ma'am. Let's
Okay.
go.
We will get,
AMA,
we're going to
get him
get
out of
you,
here.
I was about to say. Yeah.
back into the, okay.
Yeah, I don't this stuff's tight and these.
Mark to finally put this nightmare with disorderly conduct, as were the cops.
what are we charging?
But unfortunately for Mark, though, these kinds of actions always come with something a little extra. After being taken down to the county jail, Mark would be charged with disorderly conduct, resisting arrest, and battery to a law enforcement agent, all less than what he deserved. If you enjoyed today's...
Oh, that was it. No assault by threat or nothing like that? Okay.
No Super Bowl rings.
I'm gonna give 5 to county because the county guy was at least doing something when he showed up. Look at that. You guys are in the positive. Look at that.
There we go.
It should automatically update if you just
my bad. Just type it
there you
in.
go. Yeah. I did conditional formatting thanks to Lemonade, who told me where it was.
Where's municipal? I'm gonna take 10 just because it annoyed me a lot. Oh, y'all, the things y'all make me do, man. California. Let's lower the expectations. Oh, this is New Mexico. This is a lie.
California.
That channel name.
Yeah.
So.
This is officers. This is Las Cruces.
Well, it's Las Cruces again.
Let's lower the expectations. I'm only taking half points or giving half points right now. Okay.
Let me see your hands! Let me see your hands! Monty, hold.
Let's not create a crossfire situation. What are we doing, dog? So they got 2 officers behind the truck. And then we're drawing down here. And then we got old boy that's just like holding his gun, trying to oil change his homie with a 9mm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to start with... I'm only taking half points, so we're at negative 2.5. We're starting there. Hold on. Jeez.
Nanias. Driver! Shift to your left. We'll take them on this side. Keep your hands up! Keep your hands up!
Crossfire.
Our backstop.
Crossfire. Por please?
We're gonna have the best seat right here.
Oh, he keeps flagging him.
Yeah,
there you go.
We got 2 occupants. We're facing north. Driver! Turn off the car and step out! Get off the vehicle! Driver!
This is stressing me out.
Turn off the vehicle!
Oh,
Driver has his hands up. He's looking around. Female passenger. That's what I said. Yeah, they're talking, looking around a little slow.
They're planning on how to escape.
Yeah.
There it is. Maybe we should have actually pinned the car in.
Did Seven also just went flying about 6 feet back there.
Males reaching down.
Those officers were fine. Oh boy, here's
got the guess what that guy was
got
doing.
attitude adjustment.
Yeah.
Okay. Question. We'll poll the audience here. Does this constitute deadly force?
It does. Sorry,
Just
you're
say
asking
it.
the audience.
Just say it.
Sorry, guys. Disregard what I said. Just strike that from the jury.
Yeah. So, intentionally ramming police vehicles while you're on foot like that, specifically and expressly, 100% constitutes deadly force. I'm not saying they're not brave men and women for not doing it, and they're doing everything they can to take this guy into custody. I understand and appreciate the ethos behind this. Squirtle said no. Okay, put him in timeout. Hold on. Oh, we're gonna put old boy in timeout.
Hang on. Where's Squirtle?
He's up there. He's the only no up there.
Did you get him?
I did not get him.
Okay, I'll get him. Squirtle. This is done with
give,
love.
Give him 60 seconds.
Got it.
The reason I bring this up is we do what we call a lot of pre-planning. So I'll draw a line in the sand mentally and say, and I'll even verbally articulate this. If you move that car at all, we will use deadly force. Don't put that car in drive. You hit one of these vehicles, you go to jail. And to key in on what Juan said, the only reason they were able to hit those cars hard enough is because they were able to gain momentum, right? Physics exists. If I don't give this car anywhere to go front and back, they can't accelerate, and all the torque in the world isn't going to have these cars move. It's a good idea. You got push bumpers for a reason. Mm-hmm. We'll see how this gets settled. Oh, they just... Oh, he tanked it. My boy tanked it.
I wanted to hear the little sonic, like, dropping ring sound effect when you got hit.
Are we not chasing this?
That guy is, kind of. Trying. Scraped the whole side of his patrol car. And winged this one, too. He didn't have to.
Good job. So when we would do apprehensions like this, we had one unit whose whole job was in the off chance this guy got away. And he was to immediately get on that guy's tail in the vehicle. That was his sole purpose there. Another guy's job was to give commands. Everybody else was scene security. That was it. And we would plan this out. We knew we were going to make the hit. We already said, hey, you were going to box in the car. Everybody else get the hell out of the way and make yourself useful, right? I don't know. Practice this stuff. It's important, man. We're lucky nobody's dead yet. On both sides of the fence. Well, enough Hail Marys, we're not done.
A16 Central, I'm in pursuit.
Okay, we're gonna take. I'm gonna take another 2.5. We're
still
at -5 so far.
Coming up to Missouri. Well, units, and I'm clear. I'm gonna go for a pit.
Yeah. Okay.
Really?
We're gonna be coming up to Missouri right now.
In residential? They don't have dash cams.
Yeah, but it's a poor neighborhood, so they don't care as much.
I'll give medium +5.
You can pit him into a trap house. You might get 2 for 1.
Kidding.
There you go.
Call it out. I'm gonna go for a pit if we're clear.
That soundbite gets you every time.
Like how he put on his seatbelt ready to pit.
Man. Get after it, homie. All right, Ford versus Dodge. Let's go, baby.
Come on, unit!
He's yelling at his car.
It's probably shaking right now.
It's salty. I'm assuming the beeping is from either like an LPR or a.
It's just too slow.
Yeah, V6 is be lame, yo.
Is he not? This guy not primary?
I think he's driving my Explorer. I also have a rosary on my mirror like that.
Yeah. Pit, 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 pit. Immediately get in on this thing. Rear end it. There it is. There you go. That was a baby pit. That counts. They bailed on foot. Bro, how are you not waiting for that? CD Lamb. Okay, hold on.
Seatbelt off.
We're going to take points from suspects for having a CD Lamb jersey. I'm taking 10. Sorry. Ignorantly removed. Ignorantly removed.
Get on the ground now! If you move, I will shoot you. Get on the ground, face on the floor. Stomach.
If you pose a deadly threat, I will shoot you. It's not moving. Technically, you need them to move.
Now, put your hands behind your back.
I am speed.
She moved. Why is she not shot yet?
Exactly. It's kind of what I'm saying.
Are you
It's
a
like,
liar, sir?
be specific on your instructions. Practice instructions so that you don't do contradictory instructions.
Move.
That's okay. Okay, handcuffing.
Get up.
I was gonna give him an A until the second one.
Yeah.
I don't care. Go. Now.
I still think it's B+.
No need for attitude. No need for attitude.
What do you mean is going on? It's a vehicle pursuit.
She wasn't the driver either, so he's up there, Sparky.
Exactly. She hasn't resisted. She hasn't.
You can take him. You're going to jail.
Maybe.
I don't know,
Illegal
dog.
Passengering.
I'm probably detaining her for questioning. And, and if they both are like, well, she wasn't really involved, she didn't really do anything. She's not in possession of anything, and she's not whatever. Like, bro, you're cutting her loose, dog. Like,
well, I mean, they sat on the guy because of something.
Right.
Maybe burglary, suspect, whatever. Now, if they feel like she's an accomplice, maybe she was involved in burglary too. Okay, fine.
You would have to articulate that, like, she was encouraging him to run, and that maybe she was like providing GPS instructions on where to drive. You'd have to, because they'd have to either be aiding and abetting. I know there's some states where they'll say like you're in like the stolen car. Like if there is a stolen car and you happen to be in it, that you'll get criminal trespass is basically what you're. But the driver's going with you, UMV, or unauthorized use of a motor vehicle.
Yeah.
But like just simply being there, unless the car's stolen, that's a little different. But just them being in the car and it's a vehicle pursuit, you're getting detained, sure. But like you're going to jail, like.
If she was heaving drugs out the window.
That There you go.
Guns, whatever. There you go. But yes, but
yeah. Matthew, remember, New Mexico. Lower the expectation. No search. Yes. That's SOPs, dog. Going to jail for reckless passengering.
Yep. There we
I'm
go.
here for it, Doug. Let's see how this foot chase goes.
She's passengering in a roadway.
These guys are young. They'll probably catch him.
They'll catch him, I think.
Got them new lungs.
Yeah, new lungs, new knees.
Yep.
He's making up ground on him.
Oh, yeah.
Get down! Get out!
Oh, it's on taser. Oh, he got him there. Never mind.
Push, good.
Turn your ass around. Turn around.
There you go.
That's pretty good, actually.
Give me your hand. Give me your other hand, dude. Have it.
Oh, he's got brax knuckles?
No, it's just
Or just rings. Okay.
This guy did a decent job.
Oh, I'm not doing anything. Bull, dude. The weapons?
Yeah, search in there.
You slow, dude.
Slow. Trash talking is appropriate. I'm okay with this.
He's got more rings than CD Lamb.
Got more rings than CD Lamb has wins, dog. Come on now. Some of these, it's receptions.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Sit there.
Get your breath. He's tying his boots. I used to retie my boots every time I put them on. For that reason. I don't want them cutting loose.
I had mine laced. I had one of those zippers.
Oh, side zips are legit.
Yeah.
I mean, when you stand up, you could.
Yeah, I didn't worry about tying my boots.
Piercing? Or is that like water?
No, I think you understand. I do an elbow room.
Yeah, hold on.
Did she say he peed on himself? He ain't going in my car.
Ain't going in mine.
Where's the rookie?
Where is the rookie indeed?
They go to rookie's car.
Right now.
Let's take him this way. Yeah, I'll be good. No.
Okay, so what do we got here? Forget a disposition.
He just got off.
Got some nice cold air in there.
Negative.
Or not. Better than no. No.
It's a rookie's car. There's no air conditioning.
Are you kidding?
Face the car.
We searching instant to arrest now?
So I trust you enough to grab the knife without cutting me, but you know, I don't think you're that dumb.
What? Why?
Knife on a cop and then risk getting
Squirrel,
hurt,
chill.
They're letting her grab a knife? Why?
At this point, you're free to leave. Okay.
Oh, weird. It's like we made shit. I'll take it more points. Another negative 2.5. I'm going to give him 5 back because the apprehension actually was pretty decent. The foot chase to apprehension to handcuffing and all that.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
But we're still taking 2.5. So, see if anything else comes out of this.
Better decision at this moment. I'm going to roll it on the bench right.
There we go.
Yeah. Receiving a stolen vehicle. Aggravated assault. Yeah, dude, for hitting the cars. One dude actually got tagged from a car.
Yes.
You went flying.
Yep.
Yeah, resisting. Yeah, I mean, these are all legit. Oh, possession. That's why he ran. Well, that and the stolen car, but what an idiot. I showed this kind of early. Is anybody else get back into this?
Man, she's going to check your vitals. Oh, and let me get you.
Wait. Did that say all charges were dismissed?
Did it really?
From magistrate court to district court, and all charges were. So that's society. And screw that judge in New Mexico. Whoever's that district court judge.
I'm back, sorry. Where's administrators? Hold on. I'm gonna take 40. That's terrible, dude. What? How? Vacated this position for what? Did they give an
explanation? There's more that's left.
Hey, Donato will give announcements. You want to give announcements from your PA, bro?
Okay.
Shit. He just rounded out your unit. Watch out, watch out.
Corral, you want to bump over, Corral?
You want to make this guy leave here? This guy's just chilling, vacuuming his lawn.
That's good. It's PA.
This guy got tagged too.
I'll be honest, I didn't know there was a passenger in there. I kind of get where they were a little bit more leery about deadly force. But the guys that were in front of the car that could see straight into this, and you can see the driver and see if there's nobody else there. Bro, full send.
Yeah, but you got 3 officers that are just in
the crossfire,
the freaking backstop.
Yeah.
Like, you just, they're...
Shout out to
you kind of put yourself in a bad position.
So the M&P with the RMR and the Surefire X300 is drippy. All American made right there.
Go.
Yeah, you're not taking shots with that.
Oh, good. Do we get the body cam of a homie?
Oh boy, that just goes flying.
Driver!
This guy's got the
Turn off the
compensated
car and
version.
step out!
Glizzies, dog. Oh no, this is a 320, I think. Whoa. Sorry.
Yeah, they're talking, looking around real slow.
Squirtle over here saying, see, y'all put me in timeout and there was a passenger plus fire.
Yeah. Bro, right there, you had a chance. Could have taken justice into your own hands there. Now you can't.
Just ramming our units trying to take
Yeah.
us southbound.
It's so much cooler to do parkour though.
Watch out!
Oh, this is the guy. This is the guy that got the beans.
Yeah.
I want to see all the rings fly out.
Oh, hey, no negligent discharges. I want to give that guy by himself a fucking A+.
Trigger discipline.
That's legit. Dude got truck sticked by his own unit. He's not angry or nothing. Good job. Good on him. God, the amount of crossfire that's called stressing me out.
Yeah, the amount of kind of just like crisscross running that's going on here in front of the truck.
He's like, I guess I'm done.
Like, let me get
Oh,
out of the way of
radiator's
this
not
truck.
smashed. Bro, get after it. You're like, I'm in a fleet. I guess I'm not doing anything.
They're just like this emoji now. Well, Geico says it's totaled, so.
Custodies. That's wild, dude. Let me make sure that my scores are totaled here. I already took the hunk of flesh from suspects. I got to give points to media because of one. We're going to 20.
Hell yeah.
Suspects, admin took a bunch on that one. And then municipals are taking another negative. That's 31.5. There you go. So I'm doing half points for them because it's them. State boys got their points. Feds got their points. Chat got another 5. Good show. I'm adding the totals. We're doing great, guys. Half off, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I was like, it's New Mexico. So, they're not real police over there. Except for that one guy. That one guy's a total Chad. Cooper Tires. Scooper here is providing us a video here. Miami-Dade County
It's Florida Highway Patrol.
Oh, FHP.
What?
Yeah, that one in the chamber.
Getting on the Palmetto southbound. Getting on the Palmetto southbound. All right, taking River Drive northbound.
So here it is, the goofiest siren. Woo, 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 woo.
It's a medley. It's a medley. It's a medley.
Why didn't you follow the truck?
Shortcut.
Coming head on to me. Coming head on. Coming head on. Switch it up at 1.
It's okay driving.
1155. I'm behind a signal 10. We're going to be on River Drive, approaching Okeechobee Road.
Oh, he's not on the same radio frequency. That's what it is. He's on his own radio frequency telling his dispatch, hey, I'm getting involved in a pursuit. That's what it is.
Southbound on Ogie. Approaching the Palmetto.
Approaching the Palmetto. Pit, 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 pit. Oh, did you hear that hit? That little like jingle, the ching was the jingle we would get for felony warrant hits and for stolen car hits. That little ching. Just so y'all can know what I'm talking about. You'll hear it here. That ring right there was.
Oh, there you go.
A warrant hit was what it had. That was my MDC telling me, you're in danger. And I would smile back to it and say, I am the danger.
I am the danger. I am the night.
Literally, for real. Cue the Dark Knight music, dog. I'm ready.
There you go.
23.
Pit, 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 pit. Pit, 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 pit. Google's tickets to Maplewood.
This is the trooper here.
Oh, dog.
They want another one.
Oh, look at him go.
If you guys have ever seen the movie Death Proof, it's got a really rad soundtrack to it, and that's kind of what I picture as this trooper rolls up in his charger. Dun 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 dun. Like he's ready to go.
I did see that one.
Dude.
That's was not Tarantino. Was it Tarantino?
No, it was Robert Rodriguez, I think. Oh, it might
there
have
you
been
go.
Tarantino. I don't know. I gotta look it up. Maybe it was a collab. Somebody look it up. Pit, 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 pit. Look at that. Dun, 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 dun. Like he's like, oh. It's like a canine chomping at the bit here. He's getting after it. It's just the best audio I've ever had in my life.
So cannot think he's gonna outrun these
There's no way,
cars.
That pit almost went into a lot of cars.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this pit.
Yeah, nah.
Not a fan of here, no.
I mean, don't come from left, come from right.
I was gonna say go right to try to push
into
it.
a parking lot
Yeah.
instead of a car.
Oh, there it is.
Okay. You own a truck that's capable of towing a vehicle and somebody hits you as a result of a pursuit, finish it, dog. At that point, you're not at fault. Screw it.
Get involved.
Bro, I would be about it. Like, dumb. What?
Get that community service award.
Hey, man. Key to the city, baby.
There you go. A couple more.
Oh, that probably did.
Just into oncoming traffic.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Oh, I love the
Oh,
side
yeah, there's
camera.
side cameras, dude. That's so cool.
Oh, I legit thought it had flipped.
I thought so, too.
Damn.
Okay, we gotta
Shout out to those U-Haul trucks or whatever.
Signal 4, signal 4.
You could have put it there.
Oh, yeah, that could have been a good
witnessing. Golly, dude. This trooper's about it.
10-4, but the vehicle's continuing. The vehicle's continuing.
Shout out to Ford, man. Their fleet vehicles are just next level, dog.
Indestructible.
That's wild. They don't hit the trooper.
See how young this guy is? Yeah. At least he looks young.
They're both state troopers. Oh, okay. Okay,
dog came out too.
Okay, I don't know how I feel about a dog on a busy street like this, though.
No.
There's too much going on here. You know what I mean? Like,
he's gonna get run over. Who knows what? Including potentially by another officer.
Yeah. They don't know what's going on. They're just there for biting.
Yeah, he's also like, you just have him there to bark now?
Yeah.
I don't get it.
I was gonna give.
Unless you expect him to bite the tires.
Yeah, I guess. Or in case they're gonna run in like a foot chase or something.
Mm-hmm.
I'd wait till I knew. Hey, dog, your car's over here.
I think that might be a different one, actually.
They had 2 K9
because he had because I think he had a more black snout than the other one. The other one seemed to be more all tan.
Okay, mírame. Y en la cara, cachete, que se eso ya lo... ¿Alguna otra cosa?
When they use force, they gotta take pictures of injuries.
No, ¿se queja de otra cosa?
It's pretty common.
Okay.
This stole the vehicle. Injury to K9, dog, death penalty. We couldn't see the driver. The driver's on the other side.
Injured, strike, touch. So if he pet that dog, they charged him.
Wow. Wow. And he hit the handler, probably. Yeah, dog. Death penalty. Passenger was probably just charged with, what was it, aggressive passengering or whatever? I was going to give State Boys some points here. I think I'm only going to give them 1. All right, I just took 1, actually. Sorry. Hold on. I didn't like
Freudian slip there.
That dog deployment. I was not pumped about. And then the dog ends up getting assaulted for no good reason. Like, I don't know.
Also, kind of some risky attempts at pitting when there's way too much traffic.
Yeah, dog. Like I'm here for it. You know, I'm here for the pit, but like pitting into traffic, you know, like a congested, like, I don't know, dog. Pick a parking lot, not traffic. They're trusting you with it, dog. State boys on the highway.
State boys on the highway. They stopping everything.
Drop a like. If we get to 90, I'm giving you guys 20. That's it telling you. By the way, there's danger. More smoke in the barrels.
Oh, you could have put it right there.
That's a BMW, dog. Good luck. I don't care what kind of pursuit package you got. This thing's gonna be cooking. Look at it pulling away. Oh, he's got help. I've learned something in my 20 years. I'm never alone, and I'm never outnumbered. There's Tim Bradford right there.
Cole Bradford. Little Officer Chedford.
Yeah. Good on him. He read out the plate and everything. You're already starting to hit the governor on this Charger. Oh, that's weird. That's from vibrations. From how much his car's shook. Good call. This guy's kind of crushing and driving. Just because GSP. Retro's just salty. Guy's kind of crushing it right now on the driving side of things. It's a good way to pick up a nail, though.
Oh, here we go.
That's a spicy meatball. That's a spicy meatball. I don't know how I feel about that. Stupid. At 130.
What's he doing? He's like, I'm gonna
He's saying,
stop.
I'm gonna give up. I'm gonna give up.
Just let me keep speeding for a little bit. Oh man, you know you can slow down? Or is this one of those my brakes still work situations?
That's what it is. The accelerator stuck.
Is it really?
I tried to stop, officer.
Oh, yeah. My accelerator stuck.
Pit up there.
Oh, there it is. Very nice.
Here comes the pit.
Say it again.
Oh.
Into a ditch, too.
This old timer.
Bro, that car just gave birth to a suspect.
It was like an Ace Ventura where he's like hiding in the rhino, right? Like,
yeah, that's exactly what it is.
I want to showcase something. This is a high risk stop, right? Like he pitted the car, but this is the difference in between a high risk stop where the guy, like the suspect's deciding what's going on, and you're deciding. Let's count this off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, dog. That's compliance. And mind you, the guy gave up, right? Like the guy didn't just take off immediately and go into like this little wood line here. But like he didn't wait. He said, "No, I'm gonna take it to this guy." This is a very good mentality, I think, to have for scene security. Waited for a secondary. Secondary's like, we got enough lethal. Go hands on. Hot dog. County showed up.
Back a little too
I'm
long,
gonna give County 1 point for being here. Hot dogs. Can I call my mom?
She needs to come pick up my car.
She can't help you. Why did you run? Well, dude is yoked though. Suspect here is making healthy life decisions at least. Good dog.
Probably prison weights.
Mm-hmm. And that 500 calorie diet that they give him.
Yeah.
Could be.
That's where the low body fat percentage comes from.
I'm not mad about going to jail. I'm scared of the police. I'm scared of the police.
Hey, hush. Hush. What's your name?
Officer presence. Let's go. He said,
bro.
Can we just make a soundbite out of Hush?
This is pretty good, dog.
What's your ID at? All my stuff is in my car. What you running for? Hold on, wait. You have the right to remain silent.
There you go, bro.
Just in case.
I love this guy.
Add 10.
You know what? Why not? Fuck it. It's pretty good.
The right to talk to a lawyer, have him or her present before any questioning, if you wish. You can decide at any time to take it, make any statements or not talking to you.
He's doing it from memory, though.
You understand these rights? Yes, sir. With these rights in mind, do you wish to talk to them? Yes, sir. With these rights in mind, do you wish to talk to them?
PD shows up to get one, too.
Then I don't have that. Quiet. What you running for? I don't have my license. You don't have a license? What's wrong with your license? They got suspended. Okay, so you're running for suspended. You know that's you getting towed, right? A ticket, right? Now you just go quiet.
You know you're getting a felony, right?
Something from a citation to felony charges, all right? That's stupid. That's stupidity, okay? Walk back there for
Yeah, that's your car getting towed to that. Yeah.
Why can't every lecture be like that?
Is that quick? It's also kind of shrewd because he gave him Miranda.
Mm-hmm.
And then he verbally admitted the suspended license. So he's like, cool. Done. Got a ticket and an arrest in one call.
Hush, you're dumb. Bye.
This is cute. Look at the county boys with their cute little hats.
Bro, they got the Heisenberg hats.
That's what I mean. These are kind of adorable. I'm gonna give. Okay, let's give County one. Where'd County go?
I am the one who pits.
And then I'll give Municipals one back. Here we go. Good job.
Look, 23. Yeah. My same birthday, man.
I'm trying to see if they got him for possession or anything like that. See if they'll give a disposition.
The body in the trunk.
Could you imagine?
Who's that behind you?
Did they say anything about it in here? No.
No.
All right, State Boys. Thank you for that. We're in the home stretch. We're getting close to the spicy part of stream. Caught in a French liberator of the people, otherwise known as the guillotine.
In the evening on July 18th, 2023, an officer from the Lakewood Police Department in Ohio was working an off-duty job at an Aldi grocery store when he witnessed an individual shoplifting. The incident report narrative indicates that the...
If you're shoplifting from Aldi, that should be a state jail felony. Aldi is just out there trying to help the people.
Mm-hmm.
You're out here stealing from Aldi.
Go steal from Walmart.
Exactly.
They don't
officer
care.
Witnessed the suspect walk into the store with a plastic bag, observed him place at least one item within, and soon after witnessed him attempting to leave the store without paying. After confronting the alleged shoplifter, tensions quickly escalated into a dangerous situation. Security footage shows that the officer grabs the suspect's wrist after a short conversation. This security footage was captured after the fact by an official who recorded the playback on a computer screen with his body camera.
Oh, you lost
Comments
that.
during this
That's a
screen
dude that
recording
weighs
are
like
heard
12
by who
pounds.
appears to be a store manager and a police official.
He's making sure to hold on to that bag, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
There's plenty of people to make sure they were recording it, but nobody went to help him.
Including you.
I tell you what, dude, it's free, like, use of force, dog. Like, if you're a civilian, like a third party, like, dog, free use of force, zero liability.
Dude, I've had some citizens assist before, and I thought they were going to kill the guy.
Position the suspect has the officer in is referred to as a guillotine choke.
So this is a pretty weak. So the problem with this being referred to is like, because this wouldn't even constitute as a VNR, because though it could be cutting off his windpipe, you don't have any leverage just simply pulling. You typically need to have a second hand to actually further. You actually cannot, I guess if you have a bicep, you cannot like squeeze your arm past a certain distance. You actually have to physically push it the rest of the way because your just joint doesn't work that way. One-handed, it's less heinous. I'm not saying he's not struggling to maybe breathe a little bit here. This is also a very easy technique to get out of this. If it's
I think that's more from lack of cardio than anything else, though.
That's my vote.
Chokehold. In competitive fighting, this move is known to...
Notice 2 hands. Not one hand, like what is present here. This is literally demonstrating for me and for the audience here at home that this does not qualify for that. Also, you'll notice how extreme the angle is of his head to his torso. It's also not present. He's actually laying perfectly in the recovery position.
quickly restrict blood and airflow, causing an opponent
airflow
to
I
either
can see.
tap
This is
out
not
or
gonna be
pass
blood
out. In a situation with no referee, this can quickly become deadly.
Yeah, it's nowhere. That was nowhere close to that. You could literally see. This officer is in distress. This is an altercation. This is assaultive resistance. Dick punches, oil checks, all that stuff is perfectly kosher. This officer could escalate the force way more, and it should be kosher, but it's just not. This is being played up. My dog.
There you go. No, he's just trying to get the little scooter.
A VNR would work. He's like, wait, I got a dime in that.
Yeah.
Somebody help!
Oh, he's
palm strike
and no help.
Palm strike to the nose. Easy, dog. GG. Dog! Mr. Vans is coming. Oil check. Check the oil. Yeah, this is so far from a guillotine. It's not even close. This is the hand you want. He's doing what's called posting, which keeps him from getting brought to the ground. You just simply remove said post, and then he goes to the ground. They're not trained, so I'm not mad at the citizens. We'll give society +5 for each person that gets involved. I tell you what, this guy the officer did a pretty good job of just keeping him pinned. He doesn't want him standing up because then we're back where we started, but he's doing a pretty good job here, all things considered. No taser threat.
Put your hands behind your back.
I wasn't resisting. My boy just gave blood earlier today. He's out here fighting. God bless his old time.
Guillotine hold is not a good idea, bro. Poor guy's lips are purple. What are you trying to...
I wasn't.
His lips are purple.
Oh.
Alright. That was the wrong way to go.
I was trying to tell him.
That does change it from resisting, and if it can be articulated to like assault on a peace officer,
Aggravated,
potentially aggravated. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, now you got a robbery charge.
A robbery?
Trying to steal his life? Like, what's the robbery charge for? Oh, no, I guess because he's trying to take goods and then assaulted somebody while trying to take goods. Maybe. But I don't know that you, the officer, can be the victim for that. It's not your establishment.
No, that would make it more of a...
Like if he assaulted the
so in the commission of the theft, he committed another crime, which a felony on top of that. I mean, it's going to enhance.
Yeah, I guess it kind of counts. He's lightheaded. He just got guillotined allegedly.
Yeah, he's
rubbed his feelings right. I'll give chat 5 for that one. That's pretty good. Bro, chat's doing good today, man. Look at y'all getting points. Who are you? Who are you?
It's a robbery charge. Is the officer an employee of the store? Does that count if it's a part-time?
I'm just not doing anything with him until I get it.
I guess.
One more officers here.
I'm not going in.
They're going code to him. You can slow everybody down. Like, this fight's over, dog.
He needs to catch his breath first.
Go ahead. Yeah, they're 1034. This guy's still in a life-threatening situation. He's got mesothelioma. The store pays the officer to be there as a security guard. That's how that off-duty works. The old timer.
I didn't fight. I just wondering, like, wait. Watch my glasses over there.
That old timer's like, hell no, this is my suspect.
Here, you have this palm of my car.
Hell, search him down first.
Spread your legs, man.
Feet? I hate y'all.
Spread your legs, I gotta check your oils.
Basically.
I am. Move. I wasn't fighting. I was trying to tell you. You jumped Good thing my body camera went on, huh? I was trying to tell him I'm not. I'm not. Please stop. I need my glasses. No.
Jinkies.
Moments after.
Okay, society's getting 15 collectively. We never get attaboys here. So 5 and 5 for them helping. So we're at 20 so far. Look at them. Yeah, plus 15.
The scuffle. Over a half dozen civilians have volunteered to either assist, congratulate, thank, or check in on the officer for a job well done.
Aldi,
it appears
man.
A lot of good Samaritans want to see justice served in this case. While walking
yeah,
back
but also
onto the
like
scene,
they did
the
that
officer
well
notices
after
numerous
they could have
the
helped.
altercation. They could have helped. It took a while.
Yeah. Plus X 5 for X.
And then I mean, and also by the time they did help, it was a shirt guy who was absolutely useless. Yeah. Dude was just there to put hands on.
On the ground. At this point
bearded guy was the one that actually helped.
The officer is aware of at least one item having been stolen from Aldi. However, further investigation will soon be conducted to figure out where the rest of the items came from.
Well, I don't know if this probably is not here. Probably does her, huh?
Walkie-talkies.
My chest is alright. I got asthma. That's giving me a problem right now. But
you have asthma? You say. You got high blood pressure is what you got.
Down there. This kicked on at some point. Crap aisles or whatever. I don't see any of that. Okay.
So he probably stole. Yeah, get his info.
I saw the guy. How much longer are you worried about that? I was like, yeah, that's exactly what I'm worried about. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm glad you're all right, dude.
Bro, the Chad, this guy. This is probably the softest dude here, but he stepped up. Shout out to that guy.
Mm-hmm.
I do appreciate you stepping in. You don't
soft hands, warm heart, dog. Well, God bless him.
Can't lose.
So much I appreciate that. Oh, absolutely, man. Happy to do it. All right.
Robbery, assault, and failed resisting.
Bro.
Police reports indicate that the officer suffered from asphyxiation during the scuffle, resulting in redness around his neck, abrasions, swelling, and a small cut. The officer went to the Lakewood Emergency Department to get medically cleared, where it was discovered he had petechia, or blood capillaries in both of his eyes that had burst from the pressure of the chokehold. This is commonly observed in autopsies where the victim is strangled to death. After his arrest, police reports detail they found
got that one time
drug
because I sneezed too hard.
I was going to give a caveat of that can happen with sneezing too hard, vomiting. That also happens a lot. The other half of it, too, is when you get really, really high blood pressure and you are prone, you have high blood pressure plus less, like, gravity's not acting against your aorta. It's pumping blood up through your jugular, and you can get those busting of the blood vessels in the eyes. Can happen.
Related to cocaine within the suspect's plastic bag. The bag contained 2 known stolen items from Aldi, a can of Pringles and a package of turkey jerky.
We're fighting over
this. He ain't do nothing wrong. He ain't do nothing wrong.
He said, free my boy.
Valued at a total of $6.28. Police reports indicate that within the bag was also a screwdriver set, a walkie-talkie set, and a couple voltage testers, suspected to be from Home Depot, valued at over $100. It is not confirmed if those items were also stolen. Police reports also shared that the suspect had an active warrant for failing to appear for larceny and 3 other active warrants related to theft, obstructing official business, and criminal trespass. He also had a previous protection order against him. At the time of his arrest, he was considered homeless. The suspect was charged with 1 count of felony assault as a first-degree felony, 1 count of aggravated robbery as a first-degree felony, 2 counts of robbery as a second- and third-degree felony, 3 counts of strangulation as a second-, third-, and fifth-degree felony, and 1 count of resisting arrest as a first-degree misdemeanor. No charges were related to drug paraphernalia. He entered a plea of not guilty for all counts. A cash bond was set for $50,000, which he would never post. He called for a reduced bond amount to $10,000 roughly 3 weeks after his arrest, but records indicate the court never addressed his request. On November 7, 2023, nearly 4 months after his arrest, the suspect took a plea deal. He was convicted on 1 count of felony assault as a first-degree felon, 4.5 years in prison, with 1.5 to 3 years of probation. He is responsible for paying nearly $500 in court fees. He was granted 110 days of jail credit for his sentence, and official paperwork expects a release date in July of 2026. Roughly a week after his sentence, the suspect attempted to withdraw his guilty plea in a handwritten letter. He cited insufficient counsel, sharing he was not within mental coherency as he did not take medication that morning. This motion was ultimately denied by...
Not medication. Come on, dog. I already gave it to society. Is this municipal, right?
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's on a part-timer. I'll give him 5. Why not? He did at least he intervened. He did something. He didn't call patrol. Patrol, no problem. Patrolman. ASP. Ooh, this is a spicy meatball. We're getting there.
State boys on the highway. They stopping everything.
This guy with his hazards on, I'm guessing, is the one that gets the attention.
I just love that.
He didn't do nothing wrong, though.
He had the hazards on.
Oh, there he goes.
It's like jets.
Yeah.
What's wrong with having your hazards on?
They're the same as police lights.
Oh, that guy was flashing his hat. I bet he was following this guy, was on the phone with dispatch saying, hey, I'm following a guy that's doing XYZ. Probably brake checking people and stuff. Your luck. Like, nah, I'm gonna run. Run the tag. Ooh, he almost understeered that. Now the only thing that sucks is these 5.4s actually had a lot of get up and go in lower gears. So they actually did pretty decently in like short bursts. But once you get to the highway, they're slow as get out.
Oh, he had a nice truck. I don't blame him.
Yeah, he had a nice truck.
I don't blame him for dodging. All right.
Yeah, oh, hold on.
That one patrol car, I feel like could have.
Yeah, could have put some work in there.
Yeah. Civilian truck, not so much.
Yeah, see, the second you get up to like 60, like, yeah, you're not going to gap this. He's also got like bigger tires. It's going to really kill your speed on these. He was occupied multiple times. Paper tag.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's like 2 or 3 occupants at least. It's good things to notify everybody else about. It's like, hey, when I pit this thing, it's going to be people confetti.
Yeah, look for multiple bodies in case they eject.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I hope they were wearing a seatbelt. Oh my god!
Everybody was seatbelted apparently.
Pit. Oh dang!
I don't think they can show you the hands, dude.
My canine shirt one of them got torn off.
I hit my head, man. There you go. Just go limp. That's fine.
Yeah.
They'll yoke you out.
The cuffs on the baton. Bro, troopers are the worst. He looks squared away though.
Go put handcuffs on him. Who else is in the car besides you two?
Is he crying?
Oh, look at that.
That's a feature, not a bug.
That's super helpful. Hey, we got some municipals.
Oh, I get the +1.
This sir didn't do anything. Who else is in the car?
Clip it.
Passenger in
3 hours.
I'm down. Don't shoot it. You move and I will pull your fucking head off.
Bro, chill. He's being compliant. +2 for officer presence.
Oh yes.
Who is gangsters?
I will blow your head off. It's conditional. It's conditional.
Did he say blow or pull? I can swear the guy said, I'm going to pull your head off. Negative.
Blow, I'm pretty sure.
This is in the car. I didn't do anything, I promise. Is there anybody else in it? I'm down. Don't shoot it. You move and I will pull your fucking head off.
Oh, he said pull.
Oh, yeah, he did say pull. That's crazy.
According to closed captioning.
Good. You just keep your fucking hands right there.
He's gonna holster his gun and rip his head off with his bare hands.
I tell you what, he's a big guy though. Look at him compared to that.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Nah, he doesn't have to holster his gun. He can just do a one-handed probably.
One-handed, just rip it off.
Like the mountain, just kind of
needs a new hood ornament.
He's a big guy, dude.
He's like opening a bottle of
I have an F-150 and I can't see the top of my roof. Like, I'm not sure. This is a tall dude.
Whenever you're ready, we'll get her out. Do we have both of them? Yeah,
who is this? Yahoo.
It did lose a tire.
Oh, that's fair.
This guy was fishing.
No kidding.
Get out. Come on. Either you get out or I drag you out. Get out.
You get out, I drag you. I still make, baby.
I'm 10-4. Start to letter from my car and the truck. Roll over.
Love. Come on, old timer. Dude, that's Keith's generation right there. They're just built different. I'll pull your head off.
Okay, well, we're going to handle that, but we're going to get you secured first, okay? Put your hands behind your back. You weren't asleep last night? No, you weren't asleep. Bullshit.
What a good time. This truck feels kind of methy.
I thought I was there in the jiffy.
Alright, bye.
These old timers. We don't get charges? Nope.
It said update description when destination's finished.
I was gonna say, that's strange for those guys. Police activities usually pretty good.
Pretty good about that.
I think this probably happened very recently.
I'm gonna give State Boys 10. That was pretty good, to be honest.
Yeah, that was
a little
fun.
dangerous, but you run. That's what happens. And I'll give police one more. Where's municipals? I'll give y'all one more. Slowly climbing out of that. Now we're getting to the spicy part of stream. You've been forewarned. Drop a like on the stream if you've made it. If we get to, I think I said 90.
90.
I'll give you guys plus 20 on points for chat. This is the scoreboard for those of you guys that are wondering.
We only need 15 more.
Yeah, you're not you guys
Y'all
aren't
can
too
do
far
it. I
off.
believe in you.
y'all.
Judge told you not to be here. Didn't I rip your last time?
Yeah, I know, but I'm not in the
You're gonna get a warrant out for your arrest. So let's not make this difficult because I will really make your life a living hell. Do you hear me? You're not allowed to be here past certain hours.
I did not know that.
Listen to me. Okay?
Escuchárame,
Just
pendeja.
up ready for 10 seconds.
Why are you talking to me?
Because you don't listen. Stop! Get out!
Sir, what the
Stop the car!
Show a pulse, man?
Here, I'm gonna start clearing all this off. We don't know where the one is.
On October 3rd, 2023,
Spicy
Los
time.
Angeles, New Mexico,
Cards, thank
an
you.
officer radios in shots fired, sending dozens of officers and first responders racing.
I saw Las Cruces. We're at half
Las
points.
Cruces.
Oh, no. So everything's half points, boys and girls. Half points.
To the scene. When they arrive, they find that a woman has been shot in her car by one of their officers. Chaos and confusion reign over the scene as conflicting stories begin to surface, but with the officer's body camera rolling, the truth won't stay hidden for long. At 4:38 a.m., Officer Felipe Hernandez with the Las Cruces Police Department begins to investigate a suspicious car
The fact that they're only showing his picture does not bode well.
parked in an elderly housing complex, well past visiting hours.
Okay.
As he questions the suspect sitting inside, the situation rapidly escalates. And less than 10 minutes later, Officer Felipe Hernandez calls out a shocking alert over the radio.
80%. Shots fired.
Officers Alvarez and Guerrero are the first to arrive on
Bro, my
scene,
people are showing
but the
up
dire
here.
situation
Las
leaves
Cruces.
no time for questions. A woman has been shot, and swift action must be taken if there's any hope of saving her life.
Yeah. So I'm trying to get her out, but I don't know where she's hit at. I lost my flashlight over there. Okay. Here you go. Got your flashlight over there? Then we'll grab my flashlight.
Okay. I think she's hit on the side.
She's not. Terry. Man, she's not. I don't think she's breathing, man.
Okay. We'll deal with that here in a bit. Is there any weapons in the car or anything like that?
Just a paintball gun, man.
Okay. Don't reach for it or anything, okay? We're gonna take her out.
We weren't doing anything.
This is a methy call, dog.
Yeah, I mean, just go out. What the? Man. Terry.
I don't believe we've watched this, Mr. Tosa.
Terry!
I would have remembered this. I don't ever miss stream.
Does she have a pulse, man?
Okay, I'm gonna start cleaning all this off because we don't know where this boy when this. She has blood on the side, I believe. He went to go get his flashlight. He's over there. You want to just get this guy over him?
While Officer Alvarez continues to assess the victim, Officer Guerrero moves to escort the frantic passenger away from the vehicle. He seizes the opportunity to ask questions, hoping to make sense of the chaotic scene.
Good job, officer.
No, we were just chilling in the car.
Let's step over here, bro. Medics are on the way. It's all right.
Good job with gloves, too.
Guys, come on. We were doing
I understand, bro. I understand.
In a frantic bid to prevent further blood loss, they scramble to pinpoint exactly where she's been shot.
I think it's on the side because I saw blood on the side. And my arm is wet.
Wipe
right side.
and look. Wipe
sweater?
and look. Good advice.
Is that good?
Yeah. Yeah, just let me wipe it off.
Chest seals are only to be applied when you believe the lungs have been penetrated in some way, shape, or form. If they have not, put gauze and apply pressure. You can also pack it if you really want, but packing it's kind of painful and traumatic.
What?
But it is better than dying.
It is better than dying.
Was it just one?
Oh, yeah. I'm not sure.
Try to apply.
Good on them for having medical, though.
Though the bullet wound has been sealed with tape, the woman has no pulse. To keep vital oxygen flowing throughout her body, Officer Aguilera begins performing CPR. Nearby, Officer Guerrero tries once again to get information.
CPR.
Yes, exactly. Yes, yeah.
About what happened from the witness.
All right, can you tell me what happened?
We were just sitting in the car and then he
wipe and look. That's funny. That's a good time.
We're to get out of the car.
Yeah,
man.
Heartbeat and breathing is definitely
for no
priority.
reason.
Okay, and then what happened after that?
And then she got out, and then he was looking at her, and then we took off, like.
Okay, hey, go ahead and calm down. So he came to the car?
She's not breathing, no, man.
Okay, they're helping her out. Medics are on the way, okay?
We weren't doing nothing, no.
Okay, so he came up to the car, he told her to get out of the car. What happened after that?
Well, he was looking, and then we took off.
We should get body cam from this other guy.
Place,
okay,
man.
I understand, but what happened? How did she
they're
end
trying
up
to
on
keep
the
it
floor?
all
He tased her.
suspenseful, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and then did you hear gunshots, anything like that, bro?
Well, I think he tased her, man. Like, man, we weren't doing anything.
Okay.
No.
Do you know?
He's high, dude.
Any reason
Poor
why
guy.
he would tase her?
No, I don't know. Like, we were just chilling. Like, we were just hanging out.
Though his claims are deeply concerning, when the truth will finally be revealed, it will turn the case on its head. Meanwhile, as Officer Alvarez continues CPR, Officer Aguilera makes a disturbing observation.
She's bleeding out in the back still. Yeah. Okay. You guys need more chest?
Through and through.
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, another one, because this one, the blood kind of.
Chest seal, or you don't want to pack it first? Because it's just.
She's gonna.
Let's have a discussion.
Another officer quickly joins Officer Guerrero and helps him get information from the witness, who is not keen to speak with the police.
Understandably.
What's her name?
Sir, for real, right now, during this time, like.
I gotta say.
I know, but no, that's bull right there, sir.
Okay. Have to.
Oh, we were. I know, sir.
We're chilling in the car.
We're gonna head to her house.
Finally, paramedics have arrived,
Second
and Officer
responders.
Aguilera takes a moment to update them on the status of the victim.
She got one gunshot wound to the back. We had applied a chest seal, but the blood came out.
Actually, wound
she
too, or
doesn't have
just
a pulse. Entrance, just an entry wound, and she doesn't have a pulse.
Gotcha. Okay.
We started CPR, but she was bleeding out too much, so we put in our chest seal.
While paramedics take over life-saving measures, Sergeant Gonzalez arrives to take control of the scene. On his approach, he
Sarge.
runs into Officer Hernandez, who's been led away from the scene by a fellow officer.
Good job.
You hurt?
No, she just came our door. She's trying to back up.
Yeah. Okay. You're gonna be with his buddy officer? Yeah, I got him. Okay. CID's already being contacted. So if you just wanna, I guess, take him down to the station and just wait there in the CID briefing. Or so we'll lock it down here. Is it way down there?
My bike and everything's right over here in front of Brother Court.
Okay.
But I did move my bike though.
Oh, here's the motor road?
Yeah, he's motors. I mean, he's a bicycle cop. Requires a motor to be motors.
Leg motors.
Yeah.
Well, I would have got my bike and my flashlight and my notebook that hit the ground.
Okay. So, hey, can you have him priority download his camera?
Yeah.
While the truth of what happened remains shrouded in mystery, it will be exposed through the footage from Officer Hernandez's body-worn camera.
CID is Criminal Investigation Division, is that right?
That is correct. But Juan's getting, bro, I'm going to give it to media, dog. Here we go.
There you go.
Media's getting points today.
I got my flashcards.
Got my flashcards.
I'm practicing.
There you go.
Very little about the situation and are eager to fill in
Paul
the blanks.
Blart.
As they continue to question the witness, he begins to reveal hidden motives behind his reluctance to give them his name.
I have warrants.
You want to give me your name, man?
Guys, this is wrong, man. I don't. This whole government.
So we need your information, man, because you're with us right now, and there's an investigation going on.
She's dead, though.
No, it's a big deal. It's a big deal for sure. So can you give him your name because you saw what happened, right? It's a big deal. You're protecting both him and her, and talking to him, giving you.
Yeah, but.
So these are. Husband, if you give him your information, it's protecting both her and.
He's a little code 19, but he's not really giving me anything yet.
I know, but what if I have a warrant or something?
Code 19. He's just uncooperative.
We're here because we're trying to help
He
her
said,
and
what if I
help
have
our
a warrant,
officer,
though?
okay? I promise you.
So I used to tell people outright, and I meant it, and I was like, as long as you don't have a felony warrant for murder, I don't care if you have warrants. We're not interested in that right now. We need to figure out what's going on here. If you don't give me any information, I have to go based off of what I got. If you want to help your friend, you need to give me a statement. Practice these conversations if you're going to be, because they're going to happen. I can't tell you how many times I've been. I'll give story time when we go to the after party tonight. I'll give you guys a short one, but stabbing victim that basically I had to interrogate while administering aid because we still had a stabbing suspect at large. And at first he was kind of mad at me because he's like, bro, why you asking me so many questions? I'm like, dog, I got to catch who stabbed you. Because one, they're going to get away. And two, they might stab somebody else. Like, bro, like, help me help you. I've had that happen twice in my career. Actually, well, had a lot of stabbing victims, but two were the stabbing suspect was still at large.
That's why we're here. It doesn't have anything to do with running. That's okay.
Okay, not hers. What is it, Terry?
Yeah, Terry Gomez.
But soon, rumors of a troubling discovery in the victim's vehicle put the officers on high alert.
I don't know. Did you pat him off the weapons?
Did you pat him down?
Airsoft weapons.
Say what?
Did you pat him?
You can put your hands behind your back here, and like I said, you're not in any trouble. Just bend you down.
Yeah.
Hold on, don't.
So just quiet. I get spinner told off first. Is he a witness? Yeah.
You said this is still a paintball gun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Josh, can you confirm?
That is so far away from a real firearm. It like this phone is about as close to a real firearm as that is. Yeah, this is gonna be. You get a lot of these really cheap CO2, probably BB guns more than they are paintball guns. A paintball gun typically is gonna have access to a bigger tank. BT combat
Could it be an
paintball
airsoft
barrel.
I guess it's a paintball.
Yeah, it's like destroyed.
Can I bag this?
Yeah, bag.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Wanna...
Yeah.
Let's run him.
So you couldn't.
In case he's got warrants.
But I mean, you don't want to.
Because nobody had pat him down when I walked up. Nobody did.
I didn't know anything about him. I thought he was a witness. So.
Well, I thought this was a knife. It's just a reflection. I was like, who put the knife there, dog?
Why would I stop, like, treating him like he's a
Yes, phoner, I'll be in the after party for a second.
Well, I don't know why we're not treating him.
Chill, Mac Daddy, everyone's all mad at me.
Honestly, I thought he was a witness that walked out.
Only thing this officer is curious about.
Yeah, what do you know about what? Just everything.
This? I'll tell you no.
What?
You read?
Yeah.
I'll tell you.
The officers run Jesus' name through their database, unaware they're about to uncover more than what they bargained for. Meanwhile, as Terry reaches the hospital, officers and paramedics are left in a tense state of limbo, passing the time by discussing what little they know about the unfolding situation.
How many times did she get hit? Was it 2 or 1? Just 1? There's so much in the back right there. No exit. What is it? Yeah, that's true. The guy or? Yeah. So like they walk around.
If there was no exit wound, why did she have a hole in the front and back?
Yeah. He usually does them at night, you know?
Yeah.
But
probably tagged her while she was driving away, is my guess.
He checks out with people and he'll be like, done with them.
But then how was there 2 holes is my question.
So my guess is that they just saw blood and just started covering. That's kind of why I say, like, you got to wipe and check. Because you'll see blood, like, dude, especially you get stuck, like, somewhere, like, where you got an artery or something like that, they'll just start bleeding. Even if it's not there, you get, like, a head wound, and there just happens to be, like, a lot of capillaries here. You'll just start bleeding a ton. You'll have no idea. It's like a tiny cut, like, on this part of the head. So the problem is that people get stressed, and they just immediately just apply it to where they see the most blood, as opposed to finding where the source of blood is. She could have rolled over, and that blood could have pooled in front of her. And instead of wiping, they just, like, chest seal. And, like, you know what I mean? You just chest seal nothing effectively.
Blood,
yeah, as opposed to finding out where it's at. It's also kind of the issue with chest seals. If it's just bleeding, you're just pulling all of that blood in there. And eventually, like, especially if you have blood pressure coming from it, it'll actually push through and bleed through that. Which is why I prefer, like, a compression bandage, or you pack it. If it's really a lot, like if it's gushing, pack it, or something like that. There's good training on this. I'm not an expert on, but I've had to apply it a few times in my life.
And this one he checked out and...
Be thinking of these things if you're an emergency response person. You want to be cool until it's time to do cool guy stuff.
I think so.
But
I don't... officer involved shooting, I don't even...
You ain't gonna find out the cheese made for me or nothing?
From this?
No, from that.
But it's, I don't even know the cheese man.
You go in here.
Well, what it looks like, it's... Because he checked out, and it's like it's like by El Paso. He just said shots fired.
That's crazy.
But we showed up on scene, and it seems like they tried to ran him over.
Oh.
So, because the casings were like over there, and the car was over here. But...
And one shocking revelation.
Do what?
Where's he telling them about it?
That's what I was about to say. Like, this is a very serious
investigation. Was he
investigation.
discussing a scene, an open scene, open investigation?
Keith.
With the nurses.
Keith.
In the hospital. Yes, I know.
Keith.
They ask for the cheese man.
You know exactly why he's having this conversation.
Yeah.
My boy's feeling lonely. My boy's thinking he sounds interesting enough. He's going to get lucky. We know exactly why he's doing it.
After the net.
It's very inappropriate.
Next leaves officers stunned.
I'm showing
We've not reached 90 likes.
on an ID card only.
It's the young ones.
59185 brown eyes.
Controls.
Show that he has one out of the district attorney's office.
Warrant.
There we go.
Actually, he's gonna have 2.
Ooh. A little worse.
It's gonna be failure to appear for code 16. History of resisting, evading, obstructing.
You don't
One
say.
is gonna be nationwide for
Dang. Bro, a full extradition warrant, which means that it doesn't matter where they find you, they will come get you. It's really rare. You'll run into a lot of felony warrants that are out of state, but it's pretty rare you're going to run into a felony warrant that's full extradition. You got to really earn that one. You ever transport for a full extradition warrant? I've never done it because I was never a detective. You did?
Yes.
No way.
That was part of being county. So when if our section was like the courthouse security or transport guys, if they were all tied up, then we could get pulled in and
no way
be put on
it's just
planes.
like a really long. You get on the plane and everything, right?
Yeah. Sometimes we would fly to pick people up from out of state and bring them back. So
that's wild. My first murder arrest was done on a full extradition warrant like that. She was 4'3", but it was a murder warrant.
10,000 secured
good
bond.
time.
Second is going to be 10,000 secured bond, and it's going to be for breaking and entering. He also has one out of LCPD for failure to appear for trespassing, and he has 6 munis.
Despite the alarming report, the officers choose to keep the information to themselves for now and continue to monitor Jesus while they await further instructions. Meanwhile, Officer Hernandez is being assessed at the police station and has revelations of his own to share.
All right.
Hernandez, we're just gonna, all we're doing is we're gonna be taking overall pictures. We'll be sticking the numbers or letters on each individual portion of your vest. So there's some questions I need to ask real quick. Are you injured? Yes. Okay. Have you been checked out by medical staff yet? Okay. We'll make sure we get that done for you, okay? During the shooting, were you kneeling, prone, mounting, or something else? Standing. Standing. Okay. How many rounds do you load in your magazine? Topped off. What is 16 plus 1?
16? Oh, it's probably
16 plus 1. So basically, we're going to be taking pictures around.
Oh, no, it'd be 9 mil. I guess it was a Glock 19.
We're taking pictures, okay?
It should be. That's weird.
Okay, so you said you were injured. Is it just these?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so if you can just keep your eyes on for me.
While his alleged injuries could support his claims that Terry attempted to run him over, the true story can only be verified by the footage, which has yet to be seen. In the meantime, the sun has risen on the crime scene, and the officers have bad news for Jesus, who's been patiently waiting to be released from detainment.
Hey, thank you, Sandra. We'll detain him for now, and then we'll try to move him. Who ran him?
Well, technically they ran over him. And then what's your, what's the clock?
What?
It's proper.
Oh, that's good. Or she possibly have warrants.
I know. I thought we were talking about.
Oh, we are now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, full extradition felony warrants.
The warrants for this male subject that we ran out here, can you confirm them, please? Stop tensing up. Relax your arm.
I'm not tensing up. You're the one pushing it.
Because you're
What am I
flexing
doing?
your arm.
I'm not fixing my arm.
Right.
What did I do wrong? Why are you guys all being at me now? So you guys are...
Arrives and begins to meticulously survey the scene, attempting to piece together
The interaction with the majority of it is over there.
stand by and guard the victim's car. They begin to engage in an intriguing discussion.
So, what did you guys come up with? I think I'll watch it.
That's it. Comes out on YouTube or something, which I doubt. Maybe, because I feel like they've all been coming out on YouTube lately.
All someone has to do is request it.
Don't they have to go through like a bunch of steps or something like?
Welcome to YouTube, where you have cops around.
At the other end of the cul-de-sac, officers Witten and Martinez have been asked to watch over vital evidence. However, multiple unexpected encounters put the integrity of the crime scene in jeopardy. At 11:40 a.m., Officer Martinez hears a commotion nearby and rushes over to investigate.
My sons went in there. I don't know what's going on. They found somebody in there that does not belong in there. Yeah,
I don't miss working in the projects, dog. It was not a good time.
it's just months right now, dog. If I call the cops,
It's gonna... Is he inside your house?
yeah, bro, just chilling.
For owner to come back.
What?
When's the owner to come back? The owner? Yeah, I'm the owner.
I'm the owner of this apartment, bro.
Down your stuff, man. Down your stuff.
Good thing he took the TV, Mom. I know.
Drop it. Hold on, turn it up.
He took it. Who took it?
Turn it up.
We took the TV out of here yesterday.
Do not have handcuffs in your hand unless they're in a handcuffing position.
Oh, this stuff, man.
Also gloves.
Drop it. Central, can you show me one male detained at this time?
You know, they told me that there was 3 guys in there.
They've been staying here. When I came 2
I've been
days
gone
ago,
for 2
they
weeks.
weren't here, but they told me that they were going in and out. That's why me and my daughter took the TV out right away.
No one else is inside. After Mirandizing him, the suspect tells officers his name is Tahoe and doesn't deny breaking in through the window, claiming he thought the apartment belonged to his friend. When asked for his friend's
That's
name,
how I always go
he
to
said he
Josh's
didn't
house.
know it.
Agreed.
Let's break his window.
Leading officers to suspect he may be lying. Upon learning the man is homeless, they assume the suspect was squatting in the residence and leave it up to the homeowners to decide whether to press charges.
You got lucky, man. You got lucky, all right? Like, these guys are being cool. But you gotta know, from here on out, you're trespassing this whole property.
Just 10 minutes later, the scene is put at risk once again, as Officer Witten finds himself in an unexpected standoff with a woman crossing the street.
Hey,
Where's 1529?
off the street.
Right here.
I don't know, get off the street.
Don't talk to me like that.
This is a crime scene, can you not see it?
Yeah, but
Step off the street or you go to jail. That's simple. It's a crime scene. You've articulated it. Everything after that's knowingly and intentionally.
That doesn't mean you could just walk in here.
I asked a question.
Don't be walking in the street. You know it's an active crime scene.
I wasn't looking. I was looking at the signs
Okay.
over there. So
That's still
You need
make.
to get on the
That's still
sidewalk.
make.
I'm going. But
I don't see you going.
That's still make.
Please go. My name is Officer Witten. Get off the roadway, ma'am. Get off the road.
What is your name?
I'll give you my name once we get off the road.
Okay,
Get off the
then go
road.
and get off the road.
You get off the road.
Brother ghetto. Dog.
Get off the road.
No wonder there's so many criminals and police like you.
What a bad time.
You're not of the Lord.
Please get off the road.
You're not of the
Get off the road, and I'll give you all the information you want. Witten, W-H-I-T-T-E-N. My badge number is 864. Do not walk on the sidewalk or in the roadway.
I'm 66 years old. Do you think I'm going to go look over there? I was looking for somebody.
Do not walk on the roadway or on the sidewalks.
God bless you.
Do not walk on the roadway or any of the sidewalks. You're still walking on the sidewalk. Please get off the sidewalk.
So where am I going to be able to find 15?
Off the sidewalk, please, ma'am. If you're going to go on this side, you need to go around and go on the fence line.
That's where I was going.
You are in the middle of the road.
No, that's where I was walking where you told me get off the sidewalk. How can I get off the sidewalk if I was going that way? Really?
Despite the intrusion, the crime scene remains preserved. Soon, investigators finish gathering evidence. All that remains is to view the eye-opening footage, where the shocking truth of what really transpired between Officer...
Okay, let's see it. You blue balled us on this enough.
Okay, just leave your hands where I can see them. I don't know that. Roll your window down, ma'am. Open the door.
It's just a pinball gun.
Step over here.
I don't have.
Step over here.
No.
We're not doing nothing wrong, sir.
I'm looking for my keys. I can't find them. It's just a pinball gun.
Okay, what's in his waist right there?
That's a pinball gun.
No,
Stop grabbing it.
Sir. Step out.
We're not doing nothing wrong, though.
Step out, ma'am.
I don't need to step out.
Step out now, or I'm gonna pull you out.
You cannot pull me out. Excuse me, call your sergeant. I want to see your sergeant. I want your sergeant.
Just from a tactic standpoint, and Keith, you can contradict me on this because maybe I'm a city cop and I'm just weird. If I believed these people were armed, what the fuck am I doing going hands-on by myself? Like, you know what I mean? Like, but I think if I'm convinced there's multiple. Now I can look at it and determine that it's a paintball gun. Now, doesn't mean a paintball gun can't do me SBI. A paintball to the eyeball is probably ruining my eyeball, right?
Yep.
This is weird.
Ma'am,
don't touch me.
Ma'am, step out,
don't
please.
Touch me.
Step out.
Don't touch me.
Step
I
out.
want to record this right now.
Go ahead. Step out.
I want to record this. Don't touch me.
Step out.
No.
Come on, hurry up.
No.
Who are you here visiting?
I'm Butterfly.
Get his helmet on.
It's too late to be visiting Butterfly.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
I came out to look for my keys.
This is public housing, ma'am.
I
Step out.
understand that. No,
Step out.
no, sir. Don't touch me, sir.
Despite his demands, Terry remains seated, prompting the officer to deliver an alarming threat.
Okay. You're gonna get tased.
No, you're not.
Step out then.
I'm going to call
Step out. You are. I'm asking you to step out. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Okay.
Step
I'll
out.
Step out. Why do you want me to step out, though?
So I can talk to you. This guy has paintball guns. I don't know what else he has there.
It's just a pinball.
It doesn't matter, ma'am. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
It still looks like a gun, does it not?
No.
Yes, it does.
It's just a laser gun.
Step over here, right here.
Sir, look here.
If you pull that out again, bro, we're gonna have issues.
Tensions rapidly escalate the moment the officer realizes he's seen the passenger before him.
Show me your face. Show me your face.
I'm not doing it.
You're also now ignoring the lady that you have out of this car. You know what I mean? That could totally, you have not searched for weapons, like could stab you, you know, like if not run. And I don't know, dude. Has good policing occurred in similar sets of circumstances? Yes. But I'm having my doubts now.
Jesus Garcia.
I'm not.
Holy you're back on the property.
No, I'm not. I'm in the car.
You're on the property.
Sir, come
You're
on.
on the property.
He knows who this is.
I just told you not to be here. Didn't I rip your last time?
Yeah, I know, but I'm not in the property.
You're gonna get a warrant out for arrest. Step over here. Shut the up. Come here, man. Come here.
Why?
Hey, what's going on?
So why not call for another unit? If you know who he is and he probably has extradition warrants.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Honestly, the second you're like in this weird confrontation, I'd have been calling for units already. Give me one.
Listen, he's a bike cop. He's got to prove himself.
I guess, dude. I'm at negative 15 so far.
Okay.
Ryan, what's going
This
on?
is public
Thank
housing.
you for the super chat.
There's rules and regulations that need to be followed. Okay. He's trespassed. Okay. He's trespassed. He has 5 warrants out for criminal trespassing. Okay. Judge already ripped his and told him not to be here. Guess what? He's here again. Okay. So again, I'm going to ask you, what are you doing here?
He's impossible gun he left him with
At
in
what
the
time?
car.
What time did you leave at?
This is really bad tactics. Again, nothing he's doing is unlawful. The guy's not supposed to be there, whatever. Maybe this lady's being shady. Maybe he's there to do whatever. But Sam, it's hard to stay hydrated with you in the chat.
I just barely walked out the door and I'm looking for my keys because I can't find it anywhere. My mother left me in her house.
Okay. So what is your name?
My name is Terry.
Is that really your name?
Yes, it is.
Okay. What's your last name?
Why?
Ma'am, I'm doing an investigation. You have a trespasser here right now.
I didn't know that.
That's what I'm...
Well, what is she being detained for?
Yeah, I'm still not sure what this stop is for.
So I'm guessing this is a...
Which I blame Explore With Us because they wanted to make it suspenseful.
So... Latino Cartman. Y'all trolling. Keith, question. If this is not controlled access, even though this is, air quotes, public housing, you think they have like a curfew for when people can be here, I guess, that aren't residents?
Could be, but it should be posted. There should be signs. There should be...
And I feel like that would have been the articulated offense, but it's like a misdemeanor, basically. Like,
yeah, at best.
I don't know. This is weird.
I'm telling you, what is your last name?
Let me just go get my keys.
What is your last
Let me
name?
just go get my keys.
What is your last name?
It's Leva.
Okay. What is your date of birth? You only do this one or two ways.
I don't have to answer this.
You do.
No, I don't.
You do.
Why?
You have to provide me with your name and date of birth. That is the law. All right. If there's probable cause for as a crime being happening, he's already trespassed. That is my probable cause. Okay.
Is she aiding and abetting?
I mean, if she drove him there, would that?
So my
would she have to know that he's a trespassed person?
But you're gonna have to do
prove knowingly and intentionally is the problem.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know, dog. This is a stretch.
The situation further escalates as Officer Hernandez makes yet another threat to Terry.
Do you see what I'm saying, ma'am? Yes. Okay. How do you want to do this? I can either charge you. Listen to me. Okay. Don't make this difficult for me. Okay. I've been doing this for the last 3 years. Okay. I know this area. I know cars.
Only 3 years.
If it doesn't start with 2 digits, you're not allowed to say, I've been doing this for X amount of years. If it doesn't start with 2 digits. 10 and up, you're allowed to make that claim. And even then, that's a call to authority that doesn't change the legality of the situation. I don't care if you've been doing this for 50 years. It doesn't make...
Logical fallacy.
You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't make her actions or inactions.
It doesn't mean you've been doing it for 15 years correctly.
That's kind of what I was getting at. Yeah, it's...
They're supposed to be here, and cars aren't supposed to be here. Okay? So let's not make this difficult, because I will really, really make your life a living hell.
Your job is to enforce the law. Nothing else.
Hear me?
Nothing more.
Okay, I will tow your car. As a matter of fact.
No, don't tow my car. I'm visiting her. She's allowed to have guests.
Are we searching this car? What? Okay, hold on. Where's municipals? That's a big ding, dog. Because the paintball guns don't count as weapons. And even if they were weapons, that's not going to give you, like, PC for the whole car. You don't know if she's a prohibited person. You can't search a car. You can frisk a car, theoretically, if you think that there's a weapon and you're trying to disarm people, whatever. You can frisk her, maybe. But, like, without calling for backup, without, like, you're not doing anything that leads me to believe that you're in fear. Right, which is totally reasonable. Like she's being confrontational and evasive. He's being confrontational and evasive. I know he has warrants, potentially a prohibited person. There's what looks kind of like weapons. Give me units code. You know, I'm starting to separate parties. I'm trying to leverage some amount of force to keep control of the situation. Whatever. but like there's it's half points. Damn it, you're right.
No. He deserves minus 20 for.
You know what? It was minus 20.
Full points on this one.
Like that can get this whole thing. If he hadn't shot it, it still gets this whole thing thrown out. Like,
jeez.
She's allowed to have guests at certain times, ma'am.
Basic mistake.
I did not know that. She did not tell me that.
Okay, again, that's what I'm trying to explain to you.
Well, let me just
but if you want to make things difficult,
no, I don't.
Okay,
it's not about
so
difficult or
hear me
not.
out.
It's lawful or unlawful.
And just be quiet for like 10 seconds.
I'm so sorry.
Okay?
Okay.
This is public housing.
Okay, I understand that.
There's rules and regulations that they sign when they first move in.
I understand that. I'm not breaking the rules.
Ma'am, you keep... Obviously.
Wait, so if it's a condition of their housing, then it's not the law. It's a condition of their housing. This is a civil matter.
Civil.
This is a lease agreement that they're breaking, not a criminal charge.
Mm-hmm.
Now, criminal trespass is a thing. So you could have beef with old boy that's there that's not supposed to be there. But you're not going to be enforcing basically a contractual agreement between two parties, because that's completely civil. You have no... I'm not leveraging force to enforce those things.
And again, it's the tenant. The tenant signed these. So this woman here...
Yeah. Can't be held accountable for that.
Free to come over there and just park there all she wants.
Okay? But still, you're here. Okay? It doesn't matter. You're here and you don't live here. I know that for a fact.
I found him.
Okay? So listen to me. Okay? And please just be quiet. Okay? You're trespassing, number one.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Number two, okay?
She's not.
You're not allowed to be here past certain hours.
I did not know that.
Listen to me, okay? Can you just shut the up, lady, for 10 seconds?
Why are you talking to me?
Because you don't listen. You don't listen. You're just like Jesus Garcia. You want to argue all the time, okay? But you're not listening.
Terry then makes a
Talk
request
about also showing bias. Don't do that.
in the hopes of bringing this heated confrontation to a peaceful end.
Can you just give me a trespass ticket and I'll go?
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Why not?
Okay. Number one, this car isn't drivable.
Yes, it is.
Okay, that closes. Okay. Number two.
It's not stolen. It's insured.
I didn't say it was stolen. Okay. Okay. So you're trespassing though. Okay. There's rules.
Know that.
I don't care if you know it.
So also trespassing still requires knowingly and intentionally. And if he's going to CT, I don't, unless it's controlled access or something weird like that. Like, I just don't buy that you're going to come up and just arrest somebody, especially in a parking lot. Like, if my car could get there, then I could get there. Or what if I was leaving late? This whole thing's weird.
Or not. I'm telling you. And the fact that you're making it difficult, I'm asking you to step out of the car, that's resistant obstructing. Okay? Yeah. When I ask you to do something, you got to step out.
It requires an offense. Sorry.
Okay? You understand?
Yes.
Okay. So, next time you're here and you're visiting Butterfly at these strange hours of the time, remember that. Rules and regulations. Okay, you can't be here past certain hours.
I'm sorry.
This is an elderly, disabled community.
I'm sorry.
That's why these rules and regulations are here.
I'm sorry.
Okay?
Yes.
So, again, what is your name?
You be nice?
Yes. What's your name?
Terry.
Terry what?
Garcia.
Garcia, what's your date of birth?
That's his last name. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, I was going to say, you just lied to me once already, so you're about to get put in handcuffs. Okay, thank you. What is your date of birth?
Patrolman, you have a problem.
Let me ask you, do you have warrants? No? Do you have a valid driver's license?
Yes, but not on them. I have a picture of it.
No, it's fine. So if I run your name, you're going to have a valid driver's license?
Yes.
Okay.
Satisfied with the information given by Terry, he once again addresses Jesus directly.
Jesus Garcia, be aware, I'm going to put a warrant out for your arrest. You're back on the property when you're told not to be. The judge told you. Okay?
This has music playing in the background. That's kind of weird. The guy put music in the background.
I'm going to put a warrant out for your arrest. Okay? About who you hang out with, man. Stand by real quick.
The first
84 Centrals. Burley Court, I'll be out with 2 Code 24 individuals.
He's just now calling out the interaction?
Jesus. Jesus Garcia.
Wow. Nobody even knew he was here.
Can I get him to sit down?
You can have a seat now.
What?
Shortly after entering the vehicle, Terry makes a fateful decision, sending the encounter spiraling toward a violent end.
Lady, what?
That's on you, dog. Don't let her back in the car.
Yeah, it's on you.
The car that you believe potentially has weapons? Yeah.
84 Central 2. Stop.
Yeah. Did also just showed you that she had the keys for it?
Dang.
84 Central. Shots fired. Shots fired.
So the door hitting him, I could maybe understand. He's seeing his deadly force, but the car was then driving away from him when he clacked off on that. Whoa. Over a CT, though. What are we doing? Did you say, Keith, do no harm? Jeez.
Exactly.
What a...
Stop! Stop! Get out! Get out! Sir, what the... Stop the car! Stop the car!
The
Get out so I can get medical assistance. Get out! Get out!
This is up, man.
84 Central, start me fire 55. Get out!
We weren't
Get out!
doing nothing.
She almost hit me with the car! Get out!
That language, that verbiage, she almost hit me with the car, does not constitute deadly force. She hit me or was going to hit me with the car would have counted. She almost hit me with the car does not. Now, he's stressed out. He could have said something dumb, but...
And the beginning,
get out! She almost hit me with the car.
I know, but we were doing it in the beginning.
It doesn't matter. I'm not trying to find out what's going on here. And you're trespassed. I recognize you're trespassed.
It doesn't matter, dog.
5-year-old Teresa Terry.
Man, we weren't doing nothing.
Terry, stay with me, Terry. Terry, stay with me.
Bro.
45-year-old Teresa Terry Gomez was pronounced dead at the Mountain View Medical Center Hospital at 5:54 a.m., and Officer Felipe Hernandez was placed on a 3-day paid administrative leave. It must be noted that being charged with a crime does not imply guilt, and that individuals are presumed innocent until proven guilty in a court of law. Following an investigation on January 1st, 2024, Officer Hernandez was charged with second-degree murder with a $20,000 unsecured bond. He entered a plea of not guilty. His trial by jury is set to begin on December 9th, 2024.
Man, for like...
And you can watch it here.
For a domestic... Maybe I'm going to get that involved. Maybe for like kidnapping or something like that you're going to interject that much with exigency. But like, dog, literally, you know, this could have been solved. Hey, do y'all know you're supposed to be here? You know, there's a curfew, right? Yeah. Go ahead and leave.
Yeah. Get out.
That simple. Like, you recognize old Jesus over there? Fine. That's different. I don't know, dog. It's just no reason. I'm gonna just make this a cleaner number. There you go. I feel satisfied. New Jersey. It doesn't tell us who.
This New Jersey state trooper was called to assist on a routine call. What the trooper didn't know is that one of them would not survive the night.
Oh. That's a spicy meatball.
How you doing? Yeah. All right, listen. Like I told you on the phone. Yeah, but there's more y'all can do because I talked to another officer. So you're lying to me. I'm not lying. You have no reason to lie. Yes. I cannot force her to give this stuff back. This is my property. My stuff was here. What is it? A dirt bike? Yes. All right. And is she inside? The same. Yes. What's her name? Yes. I would like back up here. Back up? Yeah. Why? Because you're sitting here lying. I'm not lying. I'm gonna go talk to her. She's inside? You are lying, officer. I'm a trooper, not an officer. Where are the...
I'm a trooper, not an officer. Troopers are so extra.
Dirt bikes.
I'm a Marine, not a soldier.
And the officers was willing to help me out. But the bike was gone. Where is it? It's right here. So from my future past, the same situation, that's why I know you're lying. Okay. You are lying. All right.
We'll get the bike.
The bike's right here. And I have the title right here. I'm guessing she pulled the car up like that to, yes. Let me see the title. So the title doesn't even have your name on it. Officer. What's your name? Want me to sign my name? What's your name? Daniel King. All right. So why are you doing this to me? I'm not. Yes, you are. How do I get to her? This door? Yes. Why are you acting stupid, dog? You stay back here, because I'm not going to listen to you two fight if things aren't civil here. No, I live here. So I'm more than welcome just like you are.
I'm not a fan of showing up to this by yourself. Troopers be troopers and county boys be county boys, but this is effectively a civil standby now.
See?
Like an exchange of property would be... I didn't do this because I was a municipal cop and I had county boys for that, but...
Yeah, I didn't do this either. We had constables.
Yeah, dude.
Just didn't do it.
I don't have any experience doing this very thing, but at the very least, from like a safety standpoint, you're a professional victim. You're not wrong.
Third fight, because you live here. The issue is I'm getting my stuff so I can be about my business. Right. So it won't be a problem. You just stay down there. No, I don't. Because you're causing a problem. And I will sue the hell out of you. Go ahead. All right.
I would just leave. If he doesn't want my help and he's being confrontational, it's like in the interest of not escalating the situation, I left. Like it'd be that simple. Maybe that's a policy thing. I don't know anything about civil standbys, so maybe I'm being ignorant. A constable can come correct me. It's dumb, you can't do that. That's fine. I did real police work. This is annoying. I'm already annoyed for him though.
What's your badge number? Hold on, let me record this.
I'm not sure why he's still there.
Is she home? What's your badge number, officer? 8847. 8847. So I'm not allowed to get my dirt bike? I'm trying to talk to her to see what's going on. You're not trying. Officer, you are not trying. All right. Where are you trying to get my property? I'm glad you did this, because I'm about to be a fucking millionaire. Okay.
It might be like a 10,000 there if there's legitimate complaint.
I'm about to be a millionaire. This is the last job. A millionaire. You know that?
But that's kind of what I mean is like if someone's being confrontational, this is strictly a civil matter. Like you can technically refuse service, right?
Yes.
Like because this is now just a service. This isn't like an emergency service. This isn't like life-saving stuff where you kind of have to do it no matter what, even if they're being combative. This is a civil standby, dude.
Thank you. Thank you. Racist ass cop. Yo, bro, we rich forever. You hear that? I'm rich forever. Rich.
I would just do that.
Rich. All right, sir. Yo, paid. I'm getting a lawyer and I'm paid. Paid.
Lawyer's getting paid. You ain't getting nothing.
So
Lawyer's getting paid.
Just to clarify. I am paid. Thank the Lord. Just to clarify. I'm rich. This is your. Rich. I'm trying to talk to you. Call backup. Can I have backup?
I'll be honest. This guy has a lot of what I would consider like indicators for like MHMR stuff. A lot of people will have what is it called? Like paranoid delusions and stuff like that, and they'll get stuck on stuff. I know everyone's real quick to label themselves with ADHD in today's day and age. However, it's like this weird. He's very much stuck on. He could also be stressed out, to be fair, but.
This officer right here will not get me back up.
How comfortable he is getting that close to an officer and then being confrontational and so on. He could also just be an asshole, but either one can be accurate.
Yeah, but like speech patterns also.
It's also very weird. Like all of his behavior. Well, and the reason I bring that up is I now know I'm not dealing with like a rational, reasonable person. Pre-attack cues don't apply to people with heavy MHMR issues. They might just come out get after you. If they're already indicated or predisposed to violence, the psychology behind their violence is very different than it is with like a normal operating brain, right? Typically, they'll threaten you first when you have people that are more neurotypical. If it's a really acute stress, this is also something that's very easy to see. However, somebody that's not as neurotypical, the pattern of behavior that you're used to interacting with won't be there, so you should treat them a little differently. I typically have a bigger space bubble. I don't approach them as much, and I don't let them approach me as much. Same thing is also I'm not going to engage in the back and forth with somebody that might have those MHMR issues because I'm only going to exacerbate it versus someone that I think might be a little bit more neurotypical you might be able to rationalize with. But once they get to a certain point, like it's not helping. So like extricating yourself from the situation might be the safest thing for him and for you, unless you have some other reason to think that he's going to be confrontational with somebody else. But
he won't get me back up, and he's going to jail.
What does MHMR stand for?
Mental health resources, basically. MHMR. mental health, mental resources, something like that.
No.
Yeah.
It was the old name, MHMR, that's been around for years, was mental health, mental retardation.
Was it really?
That's what it was. Yeah.
Wow, I feel bad now.
Yeah.
I am.
When I googled it, it looks like they changed it to My Health, My Resources. To make it friendlier.
Echo Sierra and RJ are out here.
Yeah.
We still
Texas Administrative Code right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's from the Secretary of State.
Texas Department of Mental Health and Mental Retardation.
That's crazy.
Black and white.
Because that's how I didn't ever really look
I'm glad
into.
we've been saying MHMR.
Wow. I feel I am the bigoted problem.
Dude, it's a state agency.
I was gonna say that's how I referred it to, because that was all of our authority for it. Like the case law and the authority would list it as MHMR, and then like when we would do special indicators for people, we said SIG 20 or Signal 20 as kind of like code for it, or we would just say this person's potentially MHMR. That's how we would notify each other. Now I feel like a jackass. It's like I was told something in Spanish that I thought meant one thing, but totally means something else. I've been bamboozled. I am today years old.
What kind of bike you? He won't allow me to get my bike. What's going on? He lives here? Yeah. All right. His is here because I just knocked on the door. No one answered. Yeah. All right. Are they Are you I got my blessing today. I prayed on this. Dude, I'm trying to talk. I've been working hard. I've been working hard.
That's kind of what I mean. It's like how much he's getting close to him and all that kind of stuff. Now, if he was making threats and all that stuff, you're probably already either going hands-on or leaving, right? But like all of the demeanor doesn't make any sense. Like it's very, very odd. Dan, to be out of here.
Stands for mental health, hard R, I think.
Yeah, wow. Chill. That's pretty good one.
I believe that's what Justin said.
That was pretty good
Kiss your
one.
boots. Can I kiss them? Can I kiss your boots? Please? Please? Here's where we're at.
Shit is
It ain't where we at. It's where I'm at.
I would bounce, dude.
Do you have a phone number for her? Yes, I do. All right. Here, you want the... I'm rich. Rich from a racist officer. Thank you. What's her phone number? You don't fucking need it. I'm rich, bro. I'm on the phone. Everything. Give me a... I'm getting down. What drug are you on? All right. What drug are you on?
Yeah, this is way too close. Like MHMR or not, they're way too close. Like given his behavior and given what he's saying, like just from a safety
because I'm rich forever.
Yeah.
No, I don't gotta get out of your face, and I don't.
Gotta clocked him.
No, I don't know that I'm hitting him. I'm at the very least.
You go to jail.
I'm gonna clock him.
Cause I'm acting like this, cause this is what happens when people get money and they rich forever. Yo, my last name is King.
I bless it, RJ. Thanks.
King. You know you fucking with a god. All right, I'm gonna go talk.
No. The what is it? The thoughts of grandeur or whatever it is.
I was gonna say this seems very manic.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ain't no talking. I'm rich forever. Rich. All right. This is the law. All right. The law that you just fucked up. All right. Shoot me.
So we got pedestrian in a roadway, right?
You had that. Technically, he's talking to you, but like you do have that. He's technically preventing the officers' movement, which is weird. Like you both technically have right of way when you're pedestrians, but like he should have access to his car. Like if I stopped Juan from getting to his car in front of my house, it's called unlawful restraint in Texas, but it's like a step down from kidnapping. This specific phrase here changes this to the ideations. This is now an articulable ideation that actually falls. And again, when it's tied to a mental health issue, you could go Baker Act is what they call it. We called them emergency detentions in Texas.
Shoot me.
I'll be back.
Dude, shoot me. Yeah, can you get your... Bro, ain't no getting me. Shoot me. Bitch, shoot me. You a bitch ass cop. Yeah,
he's like really manic.
Bro.
And it's like steady elevated.
He's got full Kanye energy.
And I'm on camera. Get this recorded.
So I will say this, red shirt guy, if red shirt guy knows this guy, should have stepped in. Really should have stepped in. Because this is the difference in between. And I will, this is the level of apathy people that are supposed to be caretakers for people with special needs apply oftentimes when law enforcement has to encounter. There is a ton of people that live with very severe limitations, whether it's for mental health reasons or whether it's physical disabilities, that never have to interact with the government outside of maybe like a change in taxes or whatever. But when you don't have people helping and law enforcement has to get involved, almost nothing good comes out of that. We are a terrible solution.
Record this. Record it.
Oh, he tapped on your body camera.
Can we get another backup? Because somebody's going to jail and it ain't me, bitch.
Seems unsafe if he's starting to grab at your stuff.
Let's fight. I'll take the charge because you know what?
There it is.
Come on, dude. I did everything. Shoot me, bitch. No, I'm not shooting you. Yeah. Officer, cop, beat my ass. Turn around. Beat me. Turn around.
Baton is not the meta here.
Handle up, bruh.
Now, what Keith said is kosher.
Around, dude. Beat me. Beat me. Turn around. I'm not shooting. Yeah, that's all.
That's going poorly.
The reason it's going down this way is he never treated this guy like a threat. Ever. He never gave this guy the deference he deserved. And most of it's just making sure that you're in a position to deflect any attack that might happen. But I'm not even saying batons look bad. It just doesn't help you. You just push the red button and now you're here for the ride. Also, red shirt could help. But he's not going to.
No, he's not going to.
Thank you, society.
Okay, I slacked you. I mean, yeah, back up, bitch. I'm rich.
Just hanging out now. Oh, we got the upper hand. Get on him with the trap and roll.
Yeah. You won. No, Papa, we rich. Go away, Papa. We rich.
Oh, now we're helping.
This is a striped shirt person, though. This is not a red shirt.
Society.
So cut it in half. Do like 3.
That's how mad I am about that. Oh, you know what? I'll give the 3 because that guy decided to intervene. -20 for nobody in this guy's life being around here to prevent this. Like,
-20 for probably 20 years of neglecting.
That's what I mean, dude.
Anything
That's
here.
what I mean. Like, that's what pisses me off. Is like,
yeah, we rich. I work for the claim. Call her. Papa.
At least he didn't hurt this guy.
Well, title says different.
Oh, really? That's not a good time.
Papa. Yo.
It's like, thanks, homie.
I got him. Yo.
Bro, Juan, about to add a Mexicans tab here, bro. It was Raza that helped out, bro.
Give points to undocumented homies.
I was gonna say.
Sorry, where are the citizens at?
Yeah, that's literally what I was about to say. Bro, it takes these undocumented. Yeah, bro. Undocumented.
Look at all the help that little that white picket wall did.
I might not pay taxes, but I'm gonna help the homies. I'm gonna back the blue.
How's that little white wall helping you? How's that going for you?
Bro, literally, that's hilarious. Shout out to bro. The good ass food we have in Texas and our mostly well built roads. Undocumented.
I bet you. So they're in New Jersey, so Abbott probably bust them up there.
Abbott's doing he's doing the Lord's work.
Go. Doing
he's
the
like,
Lord's
bro,
work.
look at how good Texas is. You could have a piece of this if you just had a little sprinkle of undocumented people, bro. I'm proud. This is a proud moment, dog. What is he doing? Put him in a car. Why are we like?
I don't know.
We're getting to second base here with the suspect.
Okay. All right, you can still breathe normally. All right, now hard breathing. All right. It's just me and him. His friend was over there. He's probably the one who took off. Where's his friend? What again? Mexicans help me with him.
What did he say? Hold on.
Yeah, his friend was here, but he left. Got some guys just left. Nah, the Mexicans helped me with that.
Clip it.
4 hours and 3 minutes.
Put it on a billboard.
The Mexicans help me. The Mexicans.
Sit down. You trying to set me up, bro? Sit up, bro. You're drugging. Yeah, bro. I'm in your family, dog.
Bro, Chicago needs more help than the Mexicans to provide, Mac Daddy.
That's very true. That is very true. They're too far gone.
He's good. He's good. I'm your family, dog. You're rich. I want to help that too. Bro.
Unlock your cars.
I'm telling you. No, we can't. Bro. No.
I'd call you a mess
I want a
for this.
demon too. Close that one.
Stay boys.
I want a demon too. All right, come on, bro. No. I'm tired. Yo. Come on, just sit in. You're making this worse. Just sit in. No, I'm not. Am I going on the other side? Do what you gotta do, bro. There you go. Hold on, real quick.
Hold on. There you go.
All right, we're good. Where is it? Hold on, here. Pull him back. Go, go.
Right back.
You hear me? Go, close.
I've played this game a few times.
What's this for? You're going to the station anyway. You're
I'd call medical at this point. Like, it's fine. We fought him. I can say that we got to clear him for medical. Just VMS transport.
It's over. That's it. All right? You want to get sprayed? No, I do not. Get in the car then. Let's go.
Oh, Dan called the no OC too early.
Let's go.
Positional asphyxia. Man,
that's my people.
In this situation, it's hard though because they're being so combative. Like, there's no good way to transport. This is a big reason why we used to just abuse EMS for this, because that was the safest way to get them somewhere. But
9088. A black male. City wants somebody here. 49 Alpha. Not seatbelted in.
no, it's not positional because he's moving around. Yeah, this is far from position. Had this happen a lot, dude. I'd be driving a JPS.
Pull him out that way? This way. His head's right here. He's just dragging away from his feet.
Gloves. Oh, nasty.
Because he might use his legs, so his head is already over here. Yeah, whatever you guys say. All right. Ready? All right, get him off. Up. Come on. Sit up. Yeah.
I'm with Dan. This might be drug induced.
Oh, if this is like excited delirium.
Daniel reached the station alive, but passed away in the hospital the following day. A high dose of phencyclidine was found in his system, the drug known on the street as PCP, or angel dust. It can cause seizures associated with schizophrenia, including delusions and paranoia. Daniel's fate serves as a grim reminder of these dangers.
Dang.
Sometimes
we're not getting this thing. Yeah, excited delirium. So it's something we used to look for. That was more associated with stimulants. I don't know that PCP falls under that, but you would get a lot with people that would take like laced meth, be laced with some shit, probably laced with PCP, let's be honest, or something like that. But laced weed also had the same issue. Called it, Dan. Oh, even Emu. Hit it with that PCP. We're suspects.
Emu's probably seated in the jail.
I can probably a bunch, yeah. Negative 36.
PCP is a stimulant.
Yes, it is. So that's negative 36. And then, well, this was State Boys, right?
Yes.
I'm going to take 5. 33 would put me at 28.
State Boys on the highway.
Home stretch, last 4.
Here's another State Boys. Let's go.
4 minutes. We got this.
New York State.
Half points. The state trooper.
Hey, how's it going, sir? Good. Can I have you turn off the car for me? Please? All right, I need you to step out of the view. Yes, turn off the car.
There's no, I'm a sovereign citizen. I'm traveling. Seatbelt. Come on now. Oh, we're doing a high risk? With your unloaded rifle? My guy.
He doesn't know where the magazine is. Dog. Dog. Oh.
I feel like that's a policy thing. Hopefully that's not his problem, but you gotta do better than that. So glad we have this rifle.
Bro, the whole call could have been over by now.
Goodness. Oh, we'll get it together, dog. So I get mad when people muzzle like other officers, right? This is called a self-muzzle here. This is a loaded rifle. What is this, dog? Don't do this. Free advice. Sling management's totally a thing. I think
say bye-bye to your finger.
Yeah, I think it's also weird that they have a pistol light for their rifle, which is a weird. Oh, it's a weird thing. This whole thing is weird. It's New York. They don't know what
He
they're
probably
doing.
had to buy it himself.
He probably did.
Just kind of.
It's still stuck on his
built it.
flashlight. He should have. Wait, what happened?
I don't know. The audio's a little low on this one.
Oh. My MP7 is ready to roll 24/7. Must be nice. I wish I had an MP7. I'm gonna do patrol rifle setups.
Watch your muzzle.
Watch your muzzle. He had the nerve. This is a low ready.
Sir, get out of the car right now! Get out of the car! Get out of the car right now!
So okay, so if you have rifle, why are you on point?
Yeah. So
isn't your job
agreed
to be distance?
Right. My only other issue too with rifle here is so distance is my friend, right? Specifically with firearms in general. If I'm gonna do this, I want as much visual stimuli as I can get, right? To make a critical decision. Go on the passenger side, where I can see his hands and his waist and what he's reaching for and everything, and just do the whole thing from the passenger side, unless I feel like I can swing this thing open. And in that case, I'm just holding lethal while I get an officer to come around and just pull, and he knows that if it gets spicy, my job's there to handle it. There's a couple weird things about this.
Get out of the car!
Okay, this is not effective use of lethal cover. This is where handguns kind of crush. This is specifically where handguns crush. I can have handgun here while I'm raking for the door. Like, it's cool that you have it, dog. Like, this is safety off, low ready. You're going to have to take a half step back, safety off, come up, and shoot, which is probably going to take, oh boy, here, like 8 seconds.
Get out of the car right now!
Yeah. See, those punches could have been shots, and you'd be dead.
You'd be deceived. Bro, wait, hold the phone.
Get out of the car! Get out of the car!
There's other officers right now on the other side of the rifle. What are we doing? I make fun of LAPD a lot. They do a very good job of making arrest plans. The senior officer, Keith, will show up and be like, all right, you little shits, this is what we're going to be doing. And we all say, yes, okay. Collectively, because he's the most experienced officer. He's the one that's going to see this for what it is, right? He's going to make fun of all of us collectively. Like, let's act like we've been here before, okay, boys? Hands, lethal. Josh, whatever you do, don't read anything, okay? That's how that's going to go. Yeah, dude. There's other. Look at this. There's other officers.
The guy.
too. What is
this guy back here with what shotgun?
this shotgun? But there's a rifle guy right here.
Yeah.
I don't see
What this guy's got, bro? Also, what is this detective doing? What are you gonna shoot from the back of the bus? What's going on here?
He's participating. He's got to get experience points and get the share.
Yeah, because I'm in proximity. I'm in proximity, so I get.
Yeah, he's that Pokemon that's holding the berry.
Get out of your car.
What are we doing? Let's stand behind the car.
Yeah, stand behind the
That's
car.
a great idea.
Mm-hmm.
I hate this. I hate everything about this. This is State Boys, right?
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Someone break that window.
This guy seems to be like the only one that doesn't.
What are we doing?
Hey,
So glad.
I'm glad.
Literally, the only helpful person here's in plain clothes.
Yeah, where'd the other rifle guy go? They all just ran.
This guy got in a deadly force situation and never came off the safety. Goodness, dog. He's still fixing his thing. What are we doing? Oh yeah, he had a rifle there.
Yep.
He had a shotgun. Oh, that's a bad time.
Just take the gun out.
It might be a New York compliant.
I don't care
But,
if
oh yeah, that would have been an attitude adjuster, dude. Buckshot at point blank. Oh, that. My brother in Christ, this is not secured. I know the guy's likely talking to Jesus right now, but like, you weren't helping before. The least you could do is be like, okay, I have shotgun. Bro, I got problems, dog. This is how
you guys going?
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys going? Oh, he had a shotgun. That's why that fight ended as fast as it did. Your boys played ready or not. Oh, sorry, I paused.
Put your hands up! Get out of the car right now!
Yeah, this is hella. Nobody said crossfire, not once.
Put your hands up!
This is why nobody else fired except shotgun guy.
Is there a rifle in there? Yeah,
Yeah, just stick your face in there.
Yeah, I want to visually inspect a potential deadly threat with no gun. You imagine, dude?
Is there a bullet in that
thing? Doug,
it's gracious. Oh my God.
I'm gonna take 18 just to make this an even
Hey,
number.
buddy, you armed in there?
There's a gun right on
offended.
this passenger side. Okay.
Exactly what we've been here.
Someone break that window open.
He's like, I'll break it. Break it with a buckshot. I'll tell you what. Old boy here in the pants went to work.
Yep.
He just saved 5 officers' lives, right? Okay.
Yeah, all of whom like saw nothing
You
and
know what?
immediately ran
You know
away.
what? I'm gonna give that to society. I'm gonna act like that was not a cop.
That was a random dude who showed up. He was the owner of the parking lot.
Jeez, that's last 3, and then we'll get to be done.
That was wild.
I'm stressing, dog.
He's got the crowbar.
It's calls like this that make me feel guilty about not being a police officer anymore. Legit.
Yeah, but you'd be shotgun guy with 8 other officers all flagging each other, and if a single one of them like does a sympathetic pull, like trigger pull, everybody's dead.
I'm there bleeding out, looking at him. I'm gonna haunt you
Yep.
for the rest of your life.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Oh. What?
Watch out.
Yeah, lethal goes first.
Carmel Police, you're under arrest.
So he's actively breaking into something. Yeah, I'd get that beanbag shotgun back up there. Bro, just start tagging this dude. OC might make a little bit of sense here, depending on whether or not this guy's got eye protection or not. Because you can, with lethal cover, have the dude with the less lethal shotgun go up there and try to give him some juice. Taser's not a terrible idea as long as you got lethal cover, but don't let him hang out because he's going to decide what he wants to do.
But he's wearing a vest, so I don't know that Taser's going to do anything.
I'm saying at least the attempt is what I'm saying. It's totally token likely, but if you get a good effect, knock it out. But like, I don't like that this guy's probably picking up items to be weapons. This guy's likely breaking into someone's house. Like, I don't know what the call text is for this, but like, if this is the case, like,
he's bringing into.
Oh yeah, he's definitely breaking in.
He's breaking into a little shed.
Get on the ground.
Ooh, holy.
Get on the ground.
Whoa, flagging.
Tag him. Boom, boom, boom. Dick shots for days. Like, bro, I'd be.
There you go.
Bro, whoa. Shout out to the KSG. Dude, Caltech KSG for the non-lethal. That's kind of brilliant. It's like 14 shots at 12 gauge without reloading, if it works. Not to disparage Caltech, but I'd be just tagging. I'd be tagging that guy.
Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
They shoot him in the vest.
What just happened? Did they just shoot him?
They did.
Okay. Interesting.
Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
Beanbag to the dick. Like, I would just be zeroing down on that thing. Just fucking shoot. I like with the beanbag gun. That's the only thing that's going to save this dude's life.
You're going to get shot.
Dick shots. There you go. There you go. You got it, big fella. Keep going.
Good.
Keep going. Till you're
dude on the right's kind of. Yeah.
Man catcher would be goated here. Like, bro, I'm about to find a company to make us one, and I'm gonna be like, I want to intervene in these.
Dude, run scenarios. Guarantee you, untrained person
just
with a man catcher.
Yeah,
will be more effective than this. In this specific type of scenario,
dude, would just be goated. Taser's a good choice here. Just do it. Deploy. Like fucking taser bukkake. Oh, good call.
I think
good call.
Yeah. There you go. Look at that.
Let's not get wrapped up in that.
Yeah,
let's not get wrapped up in that. That was
so
good on them.
Do you have plates in that vest?
That's my guess.
Yeah, because dude got nailed a lot of times.
He got shot a few times. He's not bleeding.
I think they all hit his vest.
Yeah. Shout out to this officer, bro. A-zone hits, dog. What a G. But he's not swinging, and this guy just decided to sack up and hit him. Bro.
Handled up.
It's like plus 20. I'm here for it, dog. Is this my people?
It is your people, sir.
Karma Police Chief.
The chief? Bro, the chief.
No, that's he was giving a statement.
Oh, okay, I see. My dog.
Oh wait, no, wait, maybe. Hang on. Go back. I thought he was. Oh no, it was.
The chief made
Chief
scene.
Sergeant and an officer. Wow.
Goated.
Must have been on a ride along.
Admin. I'm gonna give him 10 for it. But
imagine if the chief was the one that did that because he's an old school cop.
What a G. I'm literally giving him
That
20.
would've been cool.
That was goated. They de-escalated
That's
from
crazy.
deadly force down to empty hand techniques. That's
5 shots in succession from his service pistol.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mortally wounded.
He was
muscle container
deceased, yeah.
resist. Oh yeah, no. So he did. He just had pure adrenaline, I guess.
Wow.
Yeah, ineffective lethal round. Marshall. Okay, so Officer Guevara tackled him too. Shout out to him.
That's
I think
wild.
I'm gonna guess was Chief maybe the dude on the right?
That's my guess. He's an old timer.
Yeah.
That's wild though. Hey, at least they didn't continue, you know. Shout out to them. Good job. That's a very short stick, and they handled that as well as I think you could have. That's a bummer that the guy died. That is like obviously he's kind of Looney Tunes, but he's MHMR. But the word means so much. It means something else to me now. I hate it. I hate y'all for that. How dare you ruin that for me?
Where we were trying to be all sympathetic.
I know. Last two.
Just been dropping slurs the whole time.
Last two. We're giving you guys mega long stream today.
Earlier that evening, a 15-year-old girl had been spending time with 17-year-old Austin Bailey. She was aware that Austin had strong feelings for her, but she did not.
Was that in the video?
Yes. Yeah, the sound?
Time with 17-year-old Austin Bailey. She was aware that Austin had strong feelings for her, but she did not feel the same way and saw him only as a friend. After he had dropped her off at home, she discovered from a friend that Austin had been secretly taking photos of her while she was asleep in her bed and storing them in a folder labeled Love of My Life. Realizing his obsession with her, she texted Austin and told him not to contact her again, to which he responded with an apology. She then told him to lose her number. Later that night, Austin returned to her home, entered through a window, and violently attacked her with a knife. The girl managed to break free, and Austin fled through the window. Officers then quickly responded to the scene and attempted to locate Austin.
318, why don't you go ahead and stage first responders and trust it.
1918, when we get stopped, I'm going to grab Leslie right away.
10-4, you got a 40 or engaged?
No, I got an orange one.
I got the 40, I'll grab it. 318, myself at 19, I'm seeing.
Shout, dude. We were dealing with him, I don't know, 5-6 days ago. He mentioned by cop on a few calls we were dealing with. So if there's anybody that's going to be checking the park, be ready for him to pop up behind a car or anything like that.
He definitely called himself a nice guy.
So let's make sure he's not around here. I got Leslie,
Foreshadowing.
I'm so nice. Why doesn't she like me?
Come check this way.
Pictures in the knife.
318, he also usually wears glasses. Sometimes has a baseball cap on.
They subsequently made contact with the girl, who had all over her face, arms, and body.
314, let's get first responders in here. She's getting dizzy. She's got a couple cuts. We're going to need to protect these guys out here when they get here for her. It's just, I mean, we don't have a choice. We need to get her help, but we gotta protect these guys when they get here too. I don't know where the he is. You guys gotta be careful. We don't know where he is. So we're gonna stay here with you guys. She needs help. We couldn't wait. Okay. Doing that one. She's in the kitchen on a chair. Okay. You know what window he came in? Yeah, this one right here. So we don't know where he is, but we want to get you guys in here.
The scene is not secure.
You guys gotta be careful. We don't know where he is.
Giving second responders some points for coming to a non-secured scene. That's likely a policy violation. Mega based.
He is, yeah. So we're hanging out. She's got a real bad one to the pinky. She's got one on the head, and she's got one in the neck.
Trailer Park Dad is in the
She's got pressure on all the other ones. We gotta cover these guys.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was just thinking too.
Rifle or handgun right now?
You might as well stick rifle. Well, I've got less lethal, and if we get him stood, that's fine, but.
We're going to be coming out with her shortly.
Okay, I'm still good out here.
Air one would be helpful.
But wherever we go, we got to go 2-man deep. Yeah, I just think somebody's probably going to do it. Somebody probably have to go with them.
I believe that's his car.
Dude, I would already just stab those tires.
I was about to say.
All four. I hope he goes back to it. Trash cans are good places to check. You also want to be looking for forced entry in other buildings. Start looking at windows. Also push on doors to see if they've been kicked in or anything like that, because you might have a secondary victim here. Just food for thought if you're ever in this situation.
Let's move up.
Have we had any contact with Austin's mom?
Ask neighbors.
Yeah, we're working our way up to it.
I think he cut himself. That's her blood. Yeah, but why? She had blood all over her head.
Later on, police went to multiple areas throughout the city to check for Austin, but were still unable to locate him.
318, just information for the other units who might be checking. He possibly might be going to an apartment on the street as well.
I think I'm okay for photographs. You want to run through the room?
Something else a lot of people overlook is pinging phones. You can do it. You have to have a warrant for it, basically, but you can ping his phone. Also, easy way to find him.
Have they tried looking in the friend zone?
You're sure that he went out the window? Yeah. I checked the house already. I wonder if she was asleep. I mean, I really didn't get to interview her. So, here's going to be the deal with trying to find him, right? Last week when he was doing the running around town stuff, he said he saw me a bunch of times when I was looking for him. He just knows to duck and dive and dodge. I don't know where to go now because everybody else has been cruising around. I mean, he's still close. I would imagine he's probably still right around here somewhere. Could have just hopped on the bike trail and gone either direction. How old is this kid? 17.
318. Residence is clear. He's not here.
His phone's been shot for a week. Doesn't have any minutes. Unless they charged it in the last 3 or 4 days while I was off. I got his number. Right here. 10-4. He must have added minutes because it's ringing this time. Last week it wasn't.
I'm Officer Gordon. This is Deputy Leinfeld. We've spoken before.
You could probably skip over it, but the ISP would have to
I don't know
allow
what's going on with Austin tonight.
Or the service provider. Just the SP.
Yeah, that's the last I know.
So, well, he came in through her window tonight. So, it's imperative that we find him. Any idea where he might have gone? I mean, we're checking kind of the usual spots.
Yeah, you should find him and put him in jail.
I mean, the problem with this park is, like, there's so many sheds that are unlocked. There's campers parked on the road, literally be hiding anywhere.
She was in the hand last week or so, as you see. So.
These searches suck.
You want to talk to him? Hey, Austin, you okay, buddy? No? What's going on, man? Where you at? Why not? Yeah? She's going to be okay. 319 has him on the phone, trying to figure out where he's at. Where are you, buddy? You remember me? Dude, it's me from last week, all right? I know. It's me from last week, buddy. It's Officer Kingery. Okay, cool. Well, let's end this a good way then.
Do they know him?
Yeah, this ain't the end of the world, man. She's going to be okay. You're okay, too, yet. I couldn't hear you, sorry.
I just her.
She's going to be okay, Austin. Okay, that's the important part right now. She'll be all right. We got her help, and she's okay.
So, in another time, I'll give you guys a story time. But I would totally lie and be like, she said she wants to talk to you. She misses you. Gotta do the big game strats, dog. Come on now.
Yeah. Her. What don't you get?
I know, man.
Get a female officer on the phone. I miss you.
What?
For a long time, I'm 17.
My voice feels different.
I know how you feel right now, but
You got me on my vocal cords, but it's okay.
I forgive worse than it is, okay?
It made me realize how much I love you.
Okay.
I say go nuclear with it. Because what the fuck now? What if I got to lose now? My whole life just got thrown away.
Where are you at, dude? Where can I find you instead of somebody else finding you? I would rather
over here.
I know. I don't want that to happen, though. I would rather me and you talk and we get this hashed out, man.
He also mentioned making statements about by police and said that if he were found, he would need to be killed.
We can handle this, you and I.
No, if the cops show up, man, I'm willing.
Is there a place that you and I can meet where we can, like, have some distance and we can talk this out? Is there further information? He's making by cop statements. He says if he sees a cop, he's going to die.
No.
So we don't have a
Let's
conversation?
triangulate the phone call,
Hang
bro.
up this call now, because I have things I gotta take care of before I... Dude, so nothing bad happens, even though I just someone. No.
By cop again. I should have He remembered me, though, and...
During the call, dispatch pinged Austin's
there
phone
you go.
and was able to identify a possible location for him.
318 myself and 119 will head up.
I think it's 10,000% worth a try. I have done some hellacious
Hey, man,
things
it's me
while
again.
lying on the
You
phone.
alright?
Suspect.
If you're asking if I'm safe, yeah.
Okay. What can we do, man? How can we handle this? Can we have him back on the phone? What did he say? He said he's safe right now. What that means?
Austin soon agreed to meet at the high school where police had interacted with him during a prior incident. Before leaving, a few officers stayed at the pinged location in case Austin was being misleading about where he was.
Hello.
Hey, will you meet with me somewhere, Austin?
No.
You gotta get yourself turned in, buddy. Okay?
I'm either way.
Well,
Right now,
I understand that. Remember?
don't.
It's gotta, man. It's the only way this ends a good way.
Dude, there is no good way.
There's the way that we have right now, and then there's a bad way. And what we have right now is not the end of the world.
Dude, I'm going to prison, bro.
No, me to do though. I don't know that it's him. I don't know what this guy looks like.
Nope, that's not him. Yep, I saw it, man. 318, that's not him.
When searching for somebody like this, I have definitely ignorantly approached the wrong person a handful of times. Like, my bad.
Be him. If 108 and 512 want to stay in this area, just in case that ping comes back the same.
So dude
Yeah,
just
you
tried
guys
to
hang out
hit
here,
his
just in case it
girlfriend.
pings
Sorry,
back
dog.
here.
Not you. But you look close.
18 location.
Saw the neck beard, the slight build, the glasses. I mean, it's close enough.
I'm gonna try calling him.
Good flashlight.
319, we don't have eyes on him here. The spot he was at the high school last week. Tried calling again.
Dan.
At the high school, dispatch received a sudden 911 call from someone claiming to know Austin's whereabouts and that he was running around the ping location before abruptly hanging up.
I'd be so annoyed if I was at school and everything.
I'm not sure who it is. We're getting a call about it, but they just hung up on us.
I can see him calling and saying he's up there.
He said stop skipping, we're getting good sound bites.
Now running and the caller hung up.
I'm gonna stay.
A deputy who stayed at the location advised they had found Austin and had him at gunpoint after he tried to flee on foot.
108, where's your track? 108, we got him outside those apartments. He's running southbound.
Everybody runs down.
I'll go to Bluebird. I might go with you.
Bro, great radio traffic. Girlfriend, whoever that was. Police crushing it for once, this stream. Hit him, dude. Pit.
108, there's bystanders. It's going to be a group of younger juveniles.
For 18 hours, I got less lethal.
Oh, did you hear that transmission? This is why our cars don't last.
Several officers responded and observed that he was holding a knife in his right hand.
Just shoot it out of his hand. John Nolan.
Roundhouse kick.
Immediately beanbag to the face. Beanbag to the face. Beanbag to the face.
Hey, look at me and keep talking, okay? I'm good. Drop the knife. Austin, drop the knife.
Taser, beanbag.
Just drop the knife.
All of it, dog.
Drop the knife. Austin, drop the knife.
Honestly, pin him with a car.
Drop the knife, Austin.
Safer.
Drop the knife, Austin.
Austin, man, let's talk about it.
Austin, drop the knife. Quite a lot.
People in that apartment are going to be real pissed. Get shot.
Agreed. That's the one sucky part about this, is you really can't take that shot. Unless you drill him.
Richard, you ready if you need to move up?
It's
It's
like
not over. You're 17. Let's talk about it.
OC grenade, and you just toss it and it gases up on you.
Dude, man can't you
cover me, Richie?
Oh, bro, Dan's on it.
Pin him to that wall.
Dan's on it.
Hey, buddy.
Hell yeah, Dan, you get it.
Dan gets
Okay?
it.
You okay?
Pin his ass to that wall.
What do you think?
I know things aren't good right now, but like we talking on the phone, dude. Okay? We gotta stop it now. Like we said, it's not the end of the world right now. She's gonna be okay. She's fine. This has got to be it, though, Austin. Okay? 314. Stage medical at the middle school. Just put that thing down, okay?
Listen, bro,
Please.
she's into being stabbed. She just wants you back.
Pepperball would be
Just
a good
one.
idea, too.
We got 2 less lethals. That's Travis. You want to come over here? Or no? Got a shot?
I'm alright. I like my angle. Just watch out for the bounce.
Right up.
Seeing that the other officers were prepared for a less lethal response, a round was deployed at Austin.
I'm gonna go off you.
Impact!
Drop the knife! Drop it!
Wow, he folded like a napkin.
I've never felt pain before.
Oh my god.
Bro.
Kind of manhandle.
Shot. First responders, please. To, I think we're at, what, 510? We're 95.
You got anything else on you?
I got my keys, my wallet.
You got any other knives? Any needles?
No.
Anything that's gonna poke, stick, or stab me?
No, just the one.
Bro.
Did you somebody pick that up?
Yeah, that's right.
You got it? All right.
Anything, eh?
Ow. Tell it went down.
Little fruit of the loom whitey face. Bro.
Stop.
Oh,
He said, "Ah."
Jeez. Oh, my phone.
Maybe. Sleep. Anywhere
I
else?
want a disposition here.
I'm right. Hit him square in the phone, though. So I think. Sounds like she wasn't even, like he went through the window where she wasn't even.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah. I was talking.
Disposition.
So they.
Armed burglary, and was subsequently given a cash bond set at $50,000. Over a year later, he was found guilty due to a no-contest plea of attempted first-degree intentional homicide. The other charge was dismissed but read in. Ultimately, Austin was sentenced to 16 years in Wisconsin State Prison, followed by 4 years of extended supervision.
Well, he won't be
And again,
involuntarily
don't forget
celibate.
to visit.
Don't be stuck
gonna be
getting stuck in
involuntary,
people, but
It's still going to be involuntary, but it won't be celibate.
no. Agreed.
Ooh.
Let's go ahead and do I'm gonna take some from society here for not looking after our kids. And this is my people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'm gonna give them,
they did great.
I'm gonna give them 15. That was really good. Great. It's a good outcome. Nobody else got hurt outside of the victim, but they were able to save her life.
She saved her own life. She fought him off.
She fought him off, and then also
shout out to her.
Second responders were willing to make scene even with the guy not in custody. That was a very good job, actually. Last one. Oh, 5 minutes. Let's go.
Phoenix Police, this is. How may I help you?
I like how our live stream was with a recommended video for this video.
That seems to have drunk, is way too intoxicated. The address is West Glendale Avenue.
Okay.
85051.
Are you an employee there or security?
I'm security here on the parking lot.
Okay. What does he look like?
He's wearing an American flag cape, shorts with a white shirt on, I believe. I just want to see if I can get an officer to go by and check him out.
Sounds like Kid Rock.
And you need him to move
Does kind of sound like Kid Rock.
Yeah, because he's not allowed in the...
He's going to be shooting Bud Lights
and
or
what
whatever.
is his race? Is he
Or,
white,
Miller
black,
Lights.
Hispanic?
What was it? Was it Bud Light? I think it was Bud Light.
He's a bit white, tan.
How old does he look? 20s, 30s?
55.
He looks young, about 25 or older.
Okay. Could you tell how tall or how thin?
You got to hit 90 or you guys don't get points.
He does have a large knife with him, but he's not like waving it around or anything like that.
Okay. Is it like in a pocket or in his hand?
Yeah, it's sheathed and it was attached to his belt. But when he was walking around, it was kind of scaring people.
No, but he's got the checkered one.
Not a Dollar General.
It's a Dollar Tree.
Oh, oh cool.
I like Dollar Tree better anyway. Teensy bit cleaner.
This one's
Maybe not
this
this
one's
one.
kind of nice for one.
Yeah.
I'm used to the ghetto dog.
I guess I'm used to the ones in nicer areas.
Said he has a knife on his belt.
Every Dollar General I've gone to is in Garland, and they're rough looking.
Is he just walking? Oh, he's walking out the back. Did he steal anything, or? No.
Just drop leg holsters.
The guy on the we did additional units. Hispanic male, black hair wrapping over his head, black and white checkered shirt.
Be real careful. You're walking into an edged weapon here, dog.
Oh, look at him parkouring over the boxes.
Stop right now.
Edged weapon. I'd tase him right then and there. Also, sneaky snake. You pre-OC him here. Before you have to fight him.
You got the taser? I
don't know that he's going anywhere. Grab his hand, grab his hand, grab his hand, grab his hand. Grab his arm. Grab his arm right there. He goes straight down, bro. There you go. Oh, no.
He was not going to comply. In no universe is this guy complying. Ooh.
There you go. Oh, damn.
We giving points to Axon for once? My dog. Gotta go hands on. Gotta go hands on.
I mean,
Gotta
yeah,
go hands on.
no kidding. That's twice now that you could have.
Oh, wrap the legs. Wrap the legs.
It's a sussy.
The only thing that's dangerous about this is she can't see shit on what's happening. And she could just...
This is, what was the other one we saw where the chick had the legs? I think it was the training video, right? And then a homeboy gets his gun stolen or gets her gun stolen because he's not doing his
This
job.
is very dangerous if he doesn't help.
Mm-hmm.
This is exactly what's taught, though. Hold the legs. He really should be on the ground by now because the second officer should have crushed him. Because he's doing...
Sweep the leg.
She's doing great. She's crushing.
Yeah. Was that a box cutter? Right by her face?
That might be.
That's not good.
Bro, help her!
She got shot to the nuts, man. Just...
Why is he grabbing? He's just grabbing. Oh, is that an employee?
Looks like it.
That's the security guard.
Jesus. Oh my God, where's the other officer?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Is he still playing with his taser? Trying to make it work again?
This is how messy fights get.
Back in there, girl.
Oh, he's gonna grab your taser.
Nut punches, all that stuff.
I mean, right on his nuts. There you go.
Well, especially the security guard guy, he's got free reign.
Give us your hand! Let go of my hand!
That's why I don't like taser. Now what are we doing?
She was doing so good.
She did her
taser
she did
other
her
officer.
Part. She did her part.
Well, now he's, yeah.
She tried.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Called it.
Just a knife.
It was a knife. One of the knives. I swear that he had one hanging on his
like a box cutter.
Belt that was like a
bro, a box cutter.
Box cutter,
oh,
yeah.
Like to the neck. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I was like, I was real worried because we couldn't see
where
homeboy's hands or what the other dude. Because I'm like, if you just reach down, start slicing with that thing.
This is pretty poor hands-on technique. He has 2 officers plus a security guard really shouldn't count, but like she showed the technique, and when the technique fails, like after that it's just recruiting. Like I tell you what, like if I threatened to stab one, like I'd have at least a broken nose, minimum, probably. If not, like probably the inability to procreate afterwards. You know, what I mean? Like, and that's recruiting. That's just purely like, well, you look like someone that wouldn't take that line down. I teach that guy technique, right? He's not a small person, right? He gets after it, you know, wins the fight, and if it gets real sideways, then you know the consequence is now I'm fighting a 250-pound man. I don't know, man. I don't want to be too harsh because I think the technique.
That's why I keep plenty of squish around my guts so all my organs are safe.
I'm gonna only give him one. The outcome was not great. The guy dying was not the goal there. Obviously, I don't know what he tried to take something or didn't take something or whatever. This is a suspicious person that turned into deadly force. The guy did it to himself, but like it was really like an inadequate. If you lose your equipment and that's what leads to deadly force, it's not that it's misconduct, but it shows that you weren't in control, right? And the suspect gets in control, and it caused a deadly force situation. I don't think any of them should be written up. I don't think either of them should get punished for that. I mean, dude,
I do think you should review.
We should look at training.
Yeah, and especially like review this scenario because there were chances, especially while he was on those boxes, where he's got really bad balance. He clearly like can't. You know, he's got like no control of the situation, and you're both just pointing tasers at him. You have easy access, especially the dude that he can't see because he's staring at the female officer. Dude in the back, grab his arm.
Yeah.
And now he can't hold himself up anymore.
But,
and then you can just control him better from there, where he does not have any leverage to run, kick, do anything.
You'll get your mandatory 3 days off. Enjoy your vacation while you decompress from this. I would just want to see that they at least talk about it from a tactic standpoint. Maybe look at that they're not providing like adequate training for hands-on stuff, but that's why I didn't minus it. It's +1. It just is not a great outcome. If different officers responded to this, not that they were better, air quotes, but just more prepared officers that got better training, or maybe just a little bit larger, this guy survives this.
Yeah, it keeps reminding me of like there's a lot of tool dependency.
Yeah. You know what? We'll take that from admin. Fuck them.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, because I don't think they like that wrong, but there were opportunities there where we've seen other officers like you said with better hands-on training and stuff that know that they have something that they can use here as opposed to waiting.
Yeah. This was
because it's like you're not gonna tase him while he's up there because he's just gonna go straight to the concrete with his face first. So what else can you do? Yeah, I know Keith would have. Keith would have dragged him down by his face, but that's
probably
to my point.
Oh, 84 likes. No points.
Bro, 6 of y'all need to step up.
No points. This
Shame on y'all. I can't keep making bot accounts. They're gonna catch me soon enough.
Anyways, I love you all. I will hang out with y'all for a very short period of time. I'm gonna go say hi to the wife for 2 seconds, and then I owe you guys story time. I'm trying to remember what the story time was for. I don't remember what story time was for. Y'all can remind me.
Yeah.
But I do love you all.
There were 2. Oh, there was probably, I'm assuming, you like lying on the cell phone.
Oh, yes.
So I'm assuming it's homeboy, come through guy. And then there was another one that I forgot.
Anyways, we'll remember.
Yeah.
If you guys want to go hang out with us, go join either our Patreon group for as little as $1 a month, or you can become a member here on YouTube for as little as $1 a month. And that'll give you direct access to our Discord where we hang out all the time. So I will give you guys story time, knife fight. Knife fight for story time? Oh, no, it's just for story time. Join the Patreon. Anyways, goodbye, you all. I love you all. Peace.
Good night, everybody.
Like it.
The scorecard worked out great.